Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgan. again today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing on this fine Thursday evening? Channel 404 News, Don Flurgandy, lead anchor. How the hell are you doing on this fine evening? Let me tell you, folks, I still cannot believe... You know what? Chip, cut that damn music. Cut my intro music. This is serious. But seriously, I genuinely cannot believe what the hell Quartering has done over these past couple of days. I mean, you know, we've all seen content creators do some genuinely like vile things for like support and views and clicks and donos and whatever. But man, what we saw yesterday, him actually playing an uncensored video of his dog having a seizure while he just stands there and films it. It's not like he's sitting there comforting him, which you definitely can do if your dog's having a seizure. It's not like he's sitting there comforting him. No, he's just watching. Oh, man, this is bad. It's bad, this. Yeah, it's worse. Best friend in the world, but you're just sitting there filming it. Can't sit there and just comfort it while it's going through that? Jesus. But anyways, that just it genuinely blew my damn mind. I was just speechless. Whenever I saw that this was like starting to pop off on X, I think I actually saw Dormy Wormy talk about it first, and I was like, there's no way. I thought it was like maybe a snapshot or something like that. No, he played a full. It was like 10 seconds or something of his dog seizing. I don't know. I was genuinely just in shock, at a loss for words, man. It's like, here's the thing. If you don't like me, you don't trust me or detractors, whatever. If you're still somehow supporting this guy, why? Genuinely, why? On what? Do you think that he's actually a benefit to the right? In what damn way? In what way is he going to benefit the right? The right hates him. He has no actual clout. All of his subscribers are dead subscribers, which is shown by all of his views. What he doesn't. It's not like he's some brilliant mind. He even acknowledges that himself. What do you? And to sit here and just like sweep for people that if you're somehow still a fan of this guy, sweeping stuff like this, what are you doing? Genuinely. Anyways. So, anyway, like I said, just like I know you're not going to listen to detractors or, you know, people, haters or whatever, right? But at a certain point, you have to be looking at it, it's like, hey, what, oh my God, this guy's just going off the deep end. What is going, who the heck am I watching right now? But yeah, so, I mean, to answer the age-old question, is there no low that he won't go? I mean, it's hard to see one at this point. I mean, it's like just a bottomless cave. It absolutely is just a bottomless well. And I don't know. There's really not much more to say about it than that. So, you know, and we didn't need to see that to see how, we need to see how serious the situation is. You know, people know what a dog having a seizure looks like, or we have a pretty good idea, or you can search it on the internet. It's not like it's the Humane Society that's actually out here educating. No. That's not what you were doing. That's not what you were trying to do. Shut up. You were trying to farm sympathy. That's all you were trying to do, right? It's like you said, it's not like you some like shelter or Humane Society out here trying to educate people, and so that way they're prepared if that happens to them. No. That's not what you were doing at all. You were farming because you're disgusting and you're despicable and you're a scumbag. That's why. But yeah, I don't know it. And then like those fake tears. Yeah, get out of here. No, you think anybody genuinely believed those fake tears besides maybe a few people on Twitter or whatever? Anyways, yeah, dude couldn't take a single day off. But best friend in the world, folks. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. It really just got. I feel like it got everybody flustered. I feel like it was. I was looking at some people's reactions across, like even old friends of his and everything like that, and it's just like, dear God. Like, what? This actually happened? And then he posted the video online. I wonder if he's going to take it down now that he just put out a tweet. Okay. Hey guys, I don't care what the trolls say at all. And then he posts a private tweet with some Costco pharmacist, the head of their of that store's pharmacy, I'm guessing not the entire Costco of all of Costco, right? But and he's like, for online psychos, he thought it was fake or whatever. What do you mean? I'm sorry, did that email say in any way, oh, hey, Jared, we effed this up. It was a bad pillar. No. They just said, hey, I'm glad they're taking it seriously just in case there is an issue. Absolutely. Right? But like I said, what's more plausible? That Costco or the manufacturer are giving out bad pills, which is possible. Not saying it's definitely possible, right? But what's more plausible? That or the drunk, bumbling, fumbling buffoon accidentally forgetting to give Huck his medicine for a week. Yeah. This guy doesn't remember what day of the week it is. What day is it? What day? Yeah, but we're supposed to believe that, right? Like I said, it's definitely possible, but what's more plausible? Just saying. Anyways, and you know what's also interesting too, and what we're going to take a look at. Remember, Huck also had a seizure while he was on stream, right? And I'm not saying that was it definitely was real, right? But and he started freaking out, understandably so. That's a stressful time, right? But what did he start doing? Did he start rallying, know exactly what to do? He's like, oh shoot, okay, I got to take care of that. No. What did he start yelling? Heather! Oh, Huck! I couldn't tell if he like sweared or if he said Huck, but yeah. Oh, so he didn't know how to handle it himself, I guess. Well, anyways, one correction I would like to make though, because the medication I brought up, I think I brought up something aside from phenobarbital on my previous broadcast. I don't know, because I got that from Madam Savvy. I don't know what she got that from, but hey, that's on me though. I should have taken a double look at that. I did take a look at phenobarbital separately as well too, but I did take another look at that. Hey, we admit our mistakes on here, but the medicine that we pulled up on the previous broadcast talking about the half-life, that was a different one. I don't know where she got that, but regardless, I should have double checked that myself. So I do want to make sure I correct the record on that, obviously. We are very serious news here, sir. You know, the news source you can't trust. Oh yeah, he may have broken Wisconsin law. He may have broken Wisconsin law last night, or yesterday on his stream. Dude, this whole Kratom debacle. So thanks to the boys over at Keno Casino, PvP and Andy Worski, I didn't even think to look this up because I'm like, well, it's on. It's on Rumble. Surely they're not going to put their creators in jeopardy like this. So basically, he does an ad for a website that sells Kratom products, and it looks like it is absolutely illegal to promote that in Wisconsin. I looked a little bit deeper into it, and we're definitely gonna take a closer look at that tonight. But here's the thing, too. I think he genuinely, and I feel like what he does, because he is the genuine definition of a grifter. He just hears sponsor and how much. He's like, oh, yep, sign me up. He doesn't care what it is, what it can potentially do to his customers, to his audience. Does not care. Couldn't care a lick. He's like, oh, you're going to pay me to put you in 30 seconds of my stream or my YouTube? Okay, cha-ching. No problem. You think he cares? Hell no. Give him a single hell. Are you kidding me? Anyways. All right. So, yeah. So we will be taking a look at that. But yeah, I'm no lawyer though. Obviously, I'm no lawyer, but I'll be interested to see if he does another Kratom ad in the future. Just saying. And boys and girls and anything in between. We aliens, all and above. So we have a Donnie Deep Dive for you. This is a bit of a surprise Donnie Deep Dive. But so Jared put out an announcement on Coffee Brand Coffee's X account. And I noticed that there was a review into, he's putting his Kona. His Kona is 30% off. Huge discount, by the way. It genuinely is a big discount, especially for Kona coffee, which is even on average is very expensive. It's very expensive for coffee. So what I'm thinking is that he can't sell it. He has been trying to sell this Kona. He bought one single batch and has not been able to sell this damn thing. So I think it's about to go bad. I think it's genuinely, because who else would cut 30%? That's his whole margin. It's beyond his whole margin. It's way beyond his margin. So they're selling it at a loss. Uh-oh. So yeah, unfortunately, the Kona did not turn out too well for him. But what I also took a look on there is that there happened to be a review that he attached on the announcement. It was like a 5-star review talking about how great it is. And I'm like, and it was somewhat recent. I was like, really? Like, you can't sell this thing, but you just all of a sudden got a recent review right before this big sale came in. You got a huge glowing review to put up on your ad. Interesting. So I started looking at those reviews. Looked deep. We did a Donnie deep dive on those reviews. And you are going to laugh your ass off at what we found. Do you think those reviews are real? You think all those reviews are real? Well, we're going to take a look, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a look. It's going to be a fun one. I'm betting some of them aren't. But hey, that's just me. Now, so it only had like 14 reviews in total on that product. But anyways, I don't want to get too far ahead of it. Don't want to get too far ahead. But yeah, he has some real ones in there. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, and a DSP. Oh no, Dark Side Phil. The DMs were leaked. Andy Worski, he slid into Andy Worski's DMs. So not only can he not get over the Kino Casino, PvP, and Andy Worski, he's sliding into their DMs at 3 a.m. Phil, what are we doing? Come on, buddy. We're better than that, no? Oh, probably not, actually. So, and Jerry, I hope you all enjoyed our recent Jerry segment and our recent Jerry video because, like I said, the comments on him are hilarious. People love Jerry, a staple on the show. I still don't know if he knows about us yet, which is interesting. I still don't know because I'm sure he searches himself on YouTube. And I feel like it's got to pop up for him. But I don't know. I feel like he would have mentioned it, but who knows? But we're definitely going to check in on our dating coach, the best dating coach on the internet. Very well. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, War24.
That's
Angel.
20 gifted subs.
Come on.
From a 20-inch donger.
20 gifted subs to the community by War24 Angel. Thank you with the 20-inch donger. Oh, that's actually insane. War Angel, your support over the last couple of streams here, over the last couple of broadcasts has been incredible. Huge round of applause. And Lance Catamaran with the 5.
That's 5 gifted.
Lance Catamaran, how the heck are you doing tonight? Ferret Files, hair's looking extra fresh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It takes a whole team. Takes a whole team of 5 to strap down this hair. So, Grandpa Gundam, whenever Jer has a political opinion that matches mine, I just feel dirty. It just ruins everything. Well, here's the thing. It's pretty easy to have because he just kind of, like, whatever he thinks, people on the right will agree with, he's like, oh, man, yeah, that's what so it's pretty easy to agree with some of the points that he has, right? Because he doesn't have any actual opinions, right? He doesn't have, like, real, or if he does, we don't know them. I'm sure he does, like, to himself, but we don't actually know what they are, right? So, fair and balanced. How you doing? With the 2,000, holy moly!
You are a legend.
Dance with me. Got to get that hair moving. Oh my goodness! Look at that flop, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh! Now we got. Hey. Hair. We need our hair peep. All right, I think my hair team is busy right now. It's okay. I got it. Okay. We got the spray. I think we're good. There we go, people. All right. Keep up the great work, Mr. Flurgany. Never let up. A dude is a lying sack of shit, and it's all getting exposed. Suffrage. Yeah, it's at an beyond embarrassing point now. It really is. Thank you so much for the 2,000 kicks. 4K Pokemon card. Preach Don. Justice for Huck. Thank you, 4K Pokemon card. Grandpa Gundam again. Luther just published a dive into the med situation. Might be worth a watch live. If I do, I definitely don't like to watch stuff. We're huge fans of Luther. I don't like to watch stuff, especially right when it comes out. You know what I mean? Because we do have a genuinely large, decently large audience here now. And so I don't like to take from those, like, especially like right when it comes out, you know what I mean? Because we're a huge fan of Luther and everything he does. So what we'll probably do is take a look at it on Sunday for our Sunday broadcast. But I'm sure it's incredible. He does great work. And Fubar with the 5.
That's 5 gifted.
There we go. So thank you with the 5 gifted Fubard. And let me make sure I come back here. Oh my God, look at these super chats, folks. Stormy Fields, our Channel 404 weather girl. Even Baxter gasped. He was ready to throw paws. He was about to throw some paws. Master MK, Ren Fair vid was bad. The dog vid is next level. Yeah, I mean, how much? That is actually so, like, how many embarrassingly just creepy and evil videos can you have of you out there? It's just, I think he genuinely does not understand, like, human empathy. Like, he understands it as like I don't know, as like an idea, but I think he just genuinely does not understand. It blows my mind. But yeah, he's not gonna listen to me. We're all basically detractors. He calls his version. I've learned, or kind of realized, that his version of detractors is online psychos. Right? You notice he always says it. Online psychos that are calling me out for my false flagging and my poo pants. These online psychos. Junior Williams with the 5. Won't name anybody, of course, right? Oh, except for the women for some reason. My money is on Jer starting eating the pills, and Huck's doses declined. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that. He didn't want Heather to find out, so he concocted this blame Costco story. I think, well, here's the thing. I mean, his whole thing now is that he just cannot take accountability. That has been his biggest issue for how long now, right? And what's kept this going for so long is he cannot take accountability. So if he were to actually take, this would have been the first thing that he would finally take accountability for in months, over a year, maybe. So it doesn't surprise me at all that he doesn't want to take accountability for what he may have wrongly done and, forgotten to give pills to Huck. Like I said, maybe, like I said, it is a possibility. Maybe they got bad pills. He found a Reddit post, by the way. He posted a Reddit post at like midnight last night. Guys, I've been scouring the internet all day. I found a Redditor from 4 months ago. Told ya. This is why, like, when you get into that mindset, you're just looking for anything. You're clawing and grasping for anything that agrees with you. But then it kind of just flops. But Zach with the $20.
Super duper. With that $20 super
There we go.
chat.
I think Adam did a great job. Hell yeah, dude. Adam? Oh. Thank you, Zach. And Block Wiz Don. Here's some hairspray for the hairspray fun. Thank you so much. Also, Jer does that thing where he gets up and then sits down because he's too big and slides off this chair. Whoa, but, well, hey, you know what I mean? Hey, he's on his fitness journey, though. So, hey, we're behind him. So, and Zach, again, I don't know who Adam is, though. Oh, okay. No, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Apostophis Studio. Here's the thing. I try not to talk about him too much, to be honest, especially by name, because, well, one thing I saw, he's like crazy flagging people for like personal details or something like that. But also like he's just, I think everybody kind of knows, and it's kind of like long gone, it's down the road, and it's one of our least issues with him is that is his cuckold lifestyle, right? Apostophis Studios, Blue Chew brand Blue Chew. Thank you. Did I miss something here? I don't think so. Thanks for all the new follows. Make sure you're liking the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, so it gets out to more people as well. Saturn Otaku. Oh my goodness, what the 50? Come on.
It's $50.
What are we doing?
From the 50-inch donga.
Huge round of applause for Saturn Otaku and Bulu Cthulhu. Okay, Saturn Otaku with the 50. Let the felting continue. Can I hear some of those amazing Jared jingles? Okay, buddy. Okay, he's aura farming, folks, but I got you.
He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He's cut, folks. Hey, he said it. You said it, buddy. Don't blame me. You said it. You can't say it, and then you get upset when people make fun of it, all right? And Bulu Cthulhu, thank you so much, buddy. A DSP booty call is a drunk DM asking for Andy's okay, buddy, you're gonna step on this, bud. Is sorry, DSP Booty Call is a drunk DM asking for Andy's dick pics and HD images of a strawberry starfish. The strawberry kind? Whoa. Oh yeah, I mean
You might be gay.
But if you are, we support you on your journey. We support you. Thank you, Bulu Cthulhu, huge support of the channel. Thank you so much. Mr. Quasarhopper with the 5. Another huge supporter, Mr. Quasarhopper. Thank you so damn much. Hey guys, the support is insane tonight already. Jesus. We need to start the show. TB Light. Everybody stop your donations. Everybody stop giving to the show, please. You're supporting your local news. Thank goodness Jared doesn't have children. They would probably suffer the same fate as his German stuff. Yeah, I will say it is a good thing that he does not have children. I'll just say that right off the bat. It's not even a thought. And, you know, some of the remarks he makes on his recent stream are just ridiculous, too. Gunterra with the 500 kick. Can you give this to Darkside Phil? Yes, exactly. So any support that you need to get to Darkside Phil, it's actually faster if you get it here and then I give it to him. It's like some strange routing wire transfer thing. For some reason, it gets if I transfer it to him, it gets there faster. So send all of your support here and I will make sure that he gets it. Foobard with the 5 as well, too.
5 gifted.
And Hacker Schmidt, thank you so much, Foobard. Jesus, guys, can we start the show, folks? Hacker Schmidt puts on DSP voice. Where was my super chat read? I donated just to get the read. I want my service provided to me. Wait, did you? Did I miss it? Oh, you did. Oh, doing my part and paying for the hair perm text. I apologize again. Donate for that again to Hacker Schmidt. Thank you so damn much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Big support of the channel too. Everybody, round of applause for all these lovely people. And Lance Catamaran with the 5. Okay, can we start the show? Can we start? Everybody, stop it. Everybody, stop it right now. Stop supporting your local news, folks. Ray P. for DSP. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't think it was close enough. I think we're okay. I don't think it was that close. Good on you, though. Foodbard with the gifted. Lance Catamaran, we're starting the show, folks. On that note, we're definitely starting the show, all right? Oh, my goodness. So... If you don't know what just happened, then that's good. That's good on you. All right, so we're getting into the show. Everybody, stop donating right now. Foodbar, thanks for the gifted. Brass Creations Foundry, I'm doing my part to help delay the show. Thank you, I appreciate it. Phil's lesbian arms reel, thank you as well too. Yeah, I still don't know if Phil is he a fan of the show? Is he not a fan of the show? I guess we'll find out eventually. All right, the delays are done. The delays are done, folks. Thank you so much. Let's continue. So, do you know what time it is? We got to get into. Let's look at what Baxter has found for us today, shall we? Because it is time for the Baxter Bulletin.
It's about time.
No!
For a Baxter Bulletin.
No, it's Baxter Bulletin time. Okay, Zare's Janny Berries, or no, it's Jare's Zanny Berries. Jare's Zanny Berries. We're starting the show. No, thank you so much. Thank you so damn much. That's incredible. Hey, all of your support, I appreciate you guys very much. Alrighty, let's keep going. Please stop supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Please stop supporting. So, all right. So let's take a look at let's see what's going on around the internet. Let's see what Baxter found for us today, shall we, folks? Let's see what he found for us today. Alrighty. So it looks like huge news. GTA, the first looks of Grand Theft Auto have hit the building. Wait, why is it so low? Whoa.
No, this is good. Keep cutting through.
Really cool, man. So, yeah, so the Netflix thing dropped today. The Netflix close look dropped today. I unfortunately, on these days when we have our broadcast, I'm really busy, especially in the later half of the afternoon. So I've only been able to catch a little bit of it, but that's exactly what I'm going to be doing as soon as the broadcast is over. So this broadcast will only be an hour long. So I'm just kidding. But I am excited. Hey, I'm a huge... If you can't tell, I'm a huge GTA RP fan as well, too, or just RP fan in general. Red Dead Redemption and all that as well, too. So, but yeah, so I'm stoked for that. Obviously, it's not going to be out right away, but Terry Hambley, no relation. Thanks for the gifted membership on YouTube. Definitely no relation. So this CyberLeak guy, apparently he rinsed and cashed out because he was telling people if you want more leaks to, have this, he had this crypto thing going on. And a crypto coin going on, but it looks like he pretty much juiced 268K out of it. Jeez. Man, I need to get in on a Rockstar team. But yeah, so we did the first official gameplay. What do you guys all think about it? Honestly, I'm excited for it. I know there's a lot of this, a lot of that. One thing I think they did, why they did, it's got big booty Latinas. You got to be excited for that, right? So one thing I think they did too, though, I want to know is that I think they wanted to go with just the female lead, but then they knew people would kind of just be like woke, 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 woke. Which like, hey, who knows how far it would go down there, right? Plus, we still don't know. We still have to wait till it fully releases and fully launches. But I think that's kind of why they did a duo, where it's like, okay, we'll have this guy, and then we'll have the girl as well too. Which, hey, might be a good thing, But we'll see about it. CNN, terrible news network, awful news network, could never live up to Channel 404 News. They were forced to apologize to Dolly Parton's family for using a photo of a Vegas impersonator in covering her death. Brutal. Look, they used an impersonator. You would never see that type of mistake on Channel 404. We never make mistakes, all right? But yeah, that is actually a crazy one to make. She doesn't even, she looks, obviously she's an impersonator, so she does look like her, right? But it's like, you can obviously tell it's not actually Dolly. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't know. Hey, are you having any legal troubles, by the way, folks? Well, Floyd Mayweather's got your back.
When you need legal help, the right lawyers make all the difference. But how do you know which lawyers is right for you?
The Money Team. I don't know if that's copyrighted music or whatnot, but yeah, it's the Money Team. He started his own law firm. So yeah, if you need to learn how to fight, and if you need to learn how to fight in person and in court, call the Money Team. There you go. There's your ad. There you So yeah. Oh, this is hilarious. So Hassan Abi is very peeved that people just aren't taking him serious in the political in the political space. Everybody's starting to basically just say no. We Hassan Abi. Who's Hassan? Hassan who?
No one gives a
Oh my gosh, why is that?
shit because everyone immediately is like, fuck this guy. Yeah, he says he has no plans to campaign with controversial streamer. Okay. And then
so he's talking about Abdul El Sayed from Michigan, the new Senate nominee, right? And he says he wants nothing to do with this.
He repeated the same thing over and over again that he's been repeating, which is, once again, he says the exact same thing he said over and over again, which is most people are a lot more worried about things like, what are you going to do about my groceries?
Which is somebody who's supposed to hold a lot of the same ideals as Hassan, which is why it's a big deal.
What are you going to do about my healthcare? What are you going to do about the fact that I cannot afford to enroll my kid in baseball, even though my kid's really great at baseball? I'll say I said in a banquet hall in the Troy suburbs. Those are things I'm talking about. And the effort to make this race about a streamer in LA is actually kind of laughable. It doesn't matter. He will reiterate this every single day until fucking November.
I couldn't believe that actual candidates were even going on his show in the first place. I mean, it's understandable. Well, not understandable, but it's like, I get it to the fact because he has a large audience, but it's like, have you not listened to like a word that this guy has said? Aside from some of the things you might agree with, but it's just like, you have to take it at full face value.
And hopefully people will eventually.
But yeah, he was actually getting invited to like full-on events and all this stuff. Even Bernie Sanders was sweeping for him at one point. Wild.
Move on to something else. Lots of DSA candidates were eager to use the Soundpunkers platform and influence during their primaries. Not many only male like Kuros coming to.
Actually, every time I tune in, I'll see a clip of him or whatever. He's always talking about himself. Always. He's either watching a clip of him of a speech that he's given or something, or he's talking about the way people are, disavowing him. I could never imagine watching a video of me giving a speech. Just be like, man, that was a sick line. Was that not, chat? Yeah, they really loved me. What?
His defense amid pile-on. I mean, now that he said this, I suspect that people will come out and say shit, but I don't think that.
No, I think it's actually, here's the thing, because I thought that a lot of streamers wouldn't be taken seriously, but it looked like they were actually somewhat starting to be taken seriously. So I think it actually was somewhat of an understandable question. Because, obviously you want candidates answering more serious questions as well, too. But yeah, if you're letting a psycho like this be a part of your platform, I feel like that's a gigantic red flag. Like Point and Frank, anybody that actually went on this guy's show, I would never take a single word out of their mouth seriously ever. I saw that there was a couple of candidates that went on his show or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, good luck, good riddance. Luckily they didn't win. So, alrighty. This was what I thought. This was AI, folks. I thought that this was. I do want to do a fuller segment on Hassan. Here's the thing. I've honestly been planning so many different segments as well too for like full-fledged segments of other people, but Jer just keeps stepping on rakes. It's absurd. We just keep finding more and more and more and more. But yeah, but believe me, I've got so much more variety planned for us as well too, so don't you worry about that. But yeah. Hating Hassan. Yeah, and he's another gold mine too. That's the thing. Hassan is another gold mine as well. So we need a Reek sticker. What is that? You send me that. Oh, these are injuries. Oh no, I wanted to see the. Oh my god. Look at some of these highlights. I don't know what this is supposed to be. All right. Come on. He's like, okay, just leave it. Okay. He's just staring at it. He's just staring. He's like, move, do something. Do something. Oh, yeah. So I really thought this was AI, but apparently it also broke Usain Bolt's record. We're going to see in a second. He's attacking the judges. No. All right. And move on over, Canada. Move on over, because Lake Ontario is now Lake America.
So this is Lake Ontario in Canada and in the United States. But we're going to make a little change. We're going to call it something different than Lake Ontario. We're going to call it Lake America. And all it takes is a good pen.
He is absurdly orange. He is exceedingly orange in this video.
And some intelligence.
They have to be doing it on purpose by now. They have to be doing this is insane. This is crazy.
So Lake Ontario, that's gone. Lake.
Yeah, I feel like at a certain point they just started giving him oranger makeup. Because you could see his real skin under, and it's like nowhere near the same tone.
Now we have a lake.
Look at his hands.
Lake.
There it is.
Now we have a Gulf. Because we have the Gulf of America, and now we have Lake America.
And it's just like that, folks. No, so apparently, and I saw that he actually signed an executive order, because I thought this was at first a joke or whatnot, but apparently he signed an executive order to make it Lake America. I don't know. I really don't care about any. I didn't care about the Gulf of America, but yeah. Oh, you need a rake one. Okay, I got you. Remind me about that shaker guy. I appreciate you. Demache okay, I gotta be careful about these names now. Thanks for the resub. Drunk Costco pharmacist. I'm so sorry. I hit the Fireball whiskey too hard and caused all of this. Well, you know, hey, as long as you come forward and apologize, that's more than Jer's done. So you're all right in my book. Drunk Costco pharmacist. And thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Hacker Schmidt, again, I'm Canadian, and even I can appreciate the troll behavior from Trump way better than the politicians here in Canada. Yeah, I think some of this stuff, especially that, is just kind of like stir up stuff. Or what. Well, I saw that they're in like a trade dispute or something like that as well, too. So, Lake Goldie with the Lake Epstein. What? No, we don't need that. What are you talking about? And Zach coming in again with a 20. Thank you.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Never mind. Don Flurgandy did the best job. Wait, what best job? Wait, thank you. Of course I did. What do you mean? Of course I did. Keno Grove. Hey, everybody go follow Keno Grove on X. I'm really going to have to buy an Xbox. I know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Sane Millennial, thanks for the resub as well, too. All right, let's keep going. And, oh, yeah, this was just a reiteration from that. And can you believe the bigotry in this country, ladies and gentlemen? Can you believe the Chicago Sky banned the beautiful woman, Enos Cantor Freedom, from their arena? The team stated, he has demonstrated to us that he is a potential threat. What do we do? Hello? How is protecting women and purchasing $1,000 seats a threat? I did see the clip, by the way. Yeah, he wasn't doing anything. Like, they were talking more shit than he was, right? And it's like, obviously, like, yeah, because it's like he's a gigantic dude, but just misgendering this man. I mean, I'm so sorry, but misgendering this woman. See, they've even got me misgendering. We believe in you, Enos Cantor Freedom. We believe in you. And your journey. Oh, this is just a quick one as well, too. Oh, my gosh. We got two more quick ones, and then we'll get into our DSP here, too. But Meta agreed to a $17 billion payout and agreed to a bunch of sweeping changes for minors, bringing in a landmark federal trial over its claims its platforms harmed children, bringing it to an abrupt end. Wow. And this will affect 29 states. That's actually just a huge one. I thought we would want to know. And here's the thing. We officially have detractors now, folks. We officially have detractors. Isn't it strange? Is it not odd that Chip, my producer, Chip Rundown, tells the audience that my favorite team happened to be the San Francisco 49ers. Nay, 2 days later, he gets arrested in a prostitution ring? The owner, Jed York, of the 49ers, gets arrested in a prostitution sting.
Hands. Don't move. Don't do anything. Unbuckle slowly.
A Yankees shirt? I mean,
Step out of the car.
actually, officer, arrest this man. He's wearing a Yankees shirt? Yeah, I'm actually fully on board with this arrest.
Put your hands on the car.
Can you ask what you're doing?
Spread
Actually,
your feet for me.
double the charges.
Can I ask what you're doing?
Yeah, I saw that it was for, allegedly, it was for $140. Jed, he's a billionaire. I'm not kidding. His family is worth billions.
What are you doing?
I know. I think it's like actually it might be like 1.7. He's a billionaire though.
Yeah.
I'm just driving.
You meeting anybody?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
You mean anybody? No. Why would you ask that, officer?
Oh man.
Yeah, I figured billionaire has like access to like the high value ones where the cops are in on it or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just TV. I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately, he was taken. I don't know how this is gonna affect the season, but let's see. Is this the mugshot? Oh, okay, it's bad. All right. Anyways, couldn't believe it. Do we? Is that a coincidence? Just happens to be a coincidence. People find out, then 2 days later, this happens. I don't think so. So this is just something funny that I've been kind of paying attention to. So low tier god, apparently he made this big fuss like 6 years ago, saying that if he's still, actually, we'll see here. If I'm still streaming 6 years later, I'm a failure. It's just that simple. It will make no sense for me to be streaming 6 years later unless I had at least 500k subs. If I'm still streaming 6 years later, I'm a failure in life. Quote me on that shit. If I'm still sitting here streaming, and if I'm not acting and not doing this, not doing that, support. All right. That was too funny. Alrighty, folks. Now it is time to check in with our boy DSP.
He tries, he cries, he doesn't realize he's a failure.
Who is he?
He's DSP.
There we go, boys. It's time for our DSP segment, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Now, I do want to do some more full-fledged DSP segments as well, too. But yeah, we'll talk about that. It's neither here nor there right now. But, trash talking time. Thank you so much.
News. That's 1,000
there we go.
Kicks.
I think you're thinking about something else. Let's see some finger drums, brother. I got you. Although, we got you for it.
That's 10 gifted subs.
The best finger drums in the game. Thank you so much. And oh yeah, Hectorman, thank you for that again as well. Alrighty, folks. Let's check in to see how DSP is doing. And then don't worry, we got DSP and then is right into our quartering segment, folks. Don't worry. You know I don't keep it waiting too long. So actually, you know what? Let me go down to the DM first. And then, you know what? You know what, ladies and gentlemen? Hold on. I think I might have bungled something, but I think I did, didn't I? Oh, it's okay. That's okay. We got it. Easy. So, Andy Worski, and this is thanks to Duty Streams, posted this on X. He's a bungler. All right. So he has, because apparently why he leaked this is because DSP was denying. He had tried, there was a bunch of allegations about, hey, he DM'd me trying to get back on our good side, trying to hop onto the quartering train, and DSP just would try to like sidestep it. From what I heard, he never really would completely outright deny it. Maybe he has as well too, but at the very least, he would always he wouldn't answer it directly in a way, really. He would try to, sidestep it in a way, but on Sunday, April 12th. Sunday, April 12th, folks. 3:53 a.m. That is in the morning, in case you don't know. Well, first of all, can we look at the one before that? Hope you had a great vacation and a safe trip home. Wait, was that when they went on vacation to make the DSP documentary? Huh. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what day the DSP documentary came out. Good job on the documentary, guys. Have a safe trip home. 5:52 a.m. I mean, that's not as bad. He's old, so he's definitely up by 4 a.m. So, here we go. Anyways, getting sidetracked. Sunday, April 12th. Slid into his DMs. Hey, Andy. Trying to help. It seems Jeremy had your original YouTube channel rebanned without you knowing, and used this as the basis to likely have bots ban the Clips channel. YouTube is mostly run by bots now, so they'll falsely van stuff. I think you meant flag, obviously. A lot if it meets certain criteria. If your original channel got rebanned, YouTube had to, by law, he loves the law, by law, send you a notice as to why the email address attached to the account. Wait, what? As to why or who the email address is? I don't know. It's a little bungled, folks. This could give you a way to restore it or reverse what happened. If it says it's no longer available instead of terminated, there's a very good chance you could get it reversed. And once that happens, the Clips channel is guaranteed to be restored. So look for that notice. I know I know we have bad blood, but I'm willing to help there. This is unacceptable to anyone who is reasonable. I mean, to send it, does he not know that these are time stamped? Apparently, PPP has more DMs as well too. Ooh, it's not looking good, Phil. It's not looking good, Phil. So let's look at his response to that. Sorry, this is what I mean by it's bungled. Our order is we're a little out of order right now. But this is from Bad Banner, aka Hotep.
Let's get this out of the way because this will be a real quick one. This will be a nice one.
A real quick one.
Good one. Professor Paul did a $5 super chat, and in a nutshell, he says, "Indy has leaked your DMs. What the fuck?" Okay. Allow me to explain something that I've explained to you a million times, and I have to explain it to you again because apparently people are very slow on the internet. Absolutely everything that happens is according to my plan. Absolutely everything is orchestrated by me for a reason. Do you really
the mastermind
think that I would DM someone who already
X'd out
had threatened to leak DMs, not thinking that they would leak DMs? Do you not think that
It's like that. I saw that Nikocado avocado thing. He's like 10 steps ahead or whatever he says. Yeah.
everything that I do is actually thought out nicely and according to an actual orchestrated plan? I guess not. I guess people are really this dumb at this point.
Well, I don't. Wait a second. Well, I don't understand. Well, what's the plan? You fell right into my trap. Did you not think I had a plan? I did not think that I had a trap set for you all this time? You really thought there was no trap this entire time? The plan that I've been formulating? But he doesn't talk about, well, what was the plan? What's the plan?
Again, you just want to believe the meme that I'm a dummy. If I were a dummy, would I be right here doing what I'm doing, being successful, allowing this...
I'm about to bring out my locale bell, folks. That is hilarious. Everything I've done, all of my years of planning are finally coming into fruition and have led me to this chair, to this moment of success. This throne of success that DSP is sitting on right now. Fiesta Cat, now guys, nobody is good. I love how it's so funny. Like, if you just start a sentence with "now guys," you immediately know it's a DSP thing. Now guys, nobody is as good at 4D chess as DSP. Why would you ever doubt his genius?
Vortex to exist around me that I'm actually now starting to benefit from because people are so fucking stupid. Every single thing that happens is for a reason, and it's all working out well for Darkside Phil. That's all you
Everything's coming up, Phil.
Need to worry about. Because you notice I'm here making the content I want to make. I'm successful. I'm doing well for myself. So,
I mean, if you just like took a snapshot of this frame and like showed it to people on the street and be like, does this look like success to you? What do you think they would say?
who gives a shit about anyone else in the toxic environment around me? It's all...
Hey, I guess, successful is pretty subjective, right? It's pretty subjective what success is and what it means. Yeah, so, maybe he is successful to him.
According to plan. Okay? So there you go. Thanks for $5, Professor Paul.
Professor Ball. Alrighty. Then a follow-up to that, because because one thing you'll notice is he never mentioned, okay, well, what was the plan? You said you set up this masterful genius plan, but what was it? Was this the plan for him to just ghost you and then you to start opening Pokemon packs? I don't. So let's see what he says.
Like this. Doug O asked this question. I'll answer it honestly, and then we'll end the morning show. He says, did you always intend to try snaking people online to become more successful? Or did you adjust when people tried to use you? Let me put it this way. For the longest time, I tried to stay true to just me being alone, a man on an island, leave me alone, let me do what I want. That wasn't good enough for people. People had to keep prodding, had to keep poking,
what do you mean
had to keep messing with me.
What do you mean for people? It should be good enough for you. What do you mean? Why would you care about what other people think?
Had to keep using me
other than your actual audience.
Personal gain. Had to keep invoking my name, prying into my personal life and business, basically getting into my shit because they would benefit from it. I never intended for any of that. I just wanted to sit here and stream video games. That was literally it. But people had to keep messing with me. So then, at one point...
Just ignore them. What do you mean?
I had enough. I said, if you're all going to mess with me, then I very much have the right to prod back.
I mean, I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree with that. But then you can't do that and then act like you're not. You can't just prod back and talk smack and then act like you're not. And just, it's like, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, if they're, you can more than happy to, I mean, more than okay to, if you want to chomp at me or whatever, right? Obviously, it'd be pretty hypocritical if I were to get upset about that, right? So, but it's like, yeah, so I agree. You have the right to chomp back at people, but then you have to accept that that's what you're doing and not just act like that's not what you're doing.
Poke my toe into the lake of drama every once in a while to get involved with this shit because you're all such idiotic, gullible, incredibly predictable, and easy to manipulate losers that I know that if I do it right, I'll benefit from it.
You know what? I'm just wondering if this is his positive content. I want to know what the negative content looks like.
And it worked. And it worked. And it worked. And it worked. So here I am, happy and successful, way back.
He has to. Guys, no, I still will not believe this is real. He has to know that he's trolling. This has to be a bit. There's no way this is real. It has to be a bit.
Better off than I was 2.5 years ago because I said enough. Enough of being the person being abused and treated badly. If you're going to mess with me, I can very easily fight back. And I've done it. And I
what did he do?
Completely turned my life around as a direct result of doing it wisely and smartly. And to this
wait, hold on. So he's saying fighting him back against the trolls made your life good? Because he said he's fighting back against the trolls, but it turned his life around? Turning your life around is like making good decisions to benefit your life, not squawking back at trolls.
Day it continues because these people are so dumb and gullible and stupid. They take the bait, hook, line, and sinker every single time. There hasn't been a single instance that I've tried something and it didn't work. Every single.
Wait, really? He's only one. I mean, this is a picture of success, a winner. Well, I mean,
time it's worked. So I know
never
that
lost.
whenever I need to. All right. Oh, listen to this. Someone's going to bring me up. Oh, well, you asked for it. Now you're going to get it again. Here we go, stupid. You're just that dumb. Keep invoking my name, and I keep benefiting.
Now, you'll notice he still hasn't mentioned what the actual plan was. what this 40 chess, plan was. He has not mentioned it.
It's that fucking simple. Okay?
Yeah. And eventually one of these. Wait, is it this one?
Oh, okay, fine.
Ooh, sorry.
Let's get this out of the way because this will be a real quick one. This will be a nice one. This will be a good one. Professor Paul did a $5 super chat. And in a nutshell,
oh, wait, is this the one?
Single thing that happens is for a reason. And it's all working out well for Darkside Phil. That's all you need to worry about. Because you notice I'm here making the content I want to make.
All right, sorry, I did watch this one. But this was Katzberger's as well, too. They put out great clips. I thought there was another one where he had mentioned what his actual plan was. Like I said, for some reason they got jumbled up. I told you this one was a little bungled tonight, folks. Alrighty. But let's watch our H-Bomb clip here, because H-Bomb makes some funny stuff here.
Everyone, right now, rally, get us to that second milestone.
There we go.
Right now.
Milestone.
Doesn't matter how you do it.
Don Bungledy? I can't even.
Doesn't matter if it's jewels, subs, kicks, a tip, a super chat, a membership. Let's go. Mozzie did match it. And he said, thank you, Sean. Bert 107, let's go. Let's get to the milestone of 150 right now. Let's have 3 Dragon
So, okay. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. So I forgot that he calls them milestones now because he got rid of the goals. So I did see this part of his lore, right? He got rid of the goals back when he had his big break with Asmongold. And so was this his way of bringing back the goals? He calls them milestones now? Even though apparently the Golden Knight never actually left, right? But yeah.
pack openings on tonight's stream. Minimum.
Oh, and also thank you, War24. And holy smokes! Wait, I didn't misread that. Yeah, 100.
That's $100.
Whoa!
You're a goddamn
Super
duper legend.
The super duper legend War24 Angel. I thought this had 1,000 kicks. 10,000 kicks. Here is a DSP goal, hopefully. LOL. Yeah, we will make sure that DSP gets that, sir. Thank you. Oh my goodness. War24 Angel is quickly becoming one of our whales on the show, folks. Jesus. Thank you so much, man. That is incredibly generous. Grandpa Gundam, like I said, and again, all of your DSP support, folks, get it here, and we will make sure that he gets it right away. All right. Grandpa Gundam, so he planned the God Pack? Oh, that's a good point. Wait, so you did plan the God Pack then? Now we get... That's what he's talking... Now we get it, Phil. Okay. Understandable. Kino Senpai. Good catch there, Gundam. Kino Senpai with 1,000 kicks. Thank you so much.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Ring the low cowbell 60% of the time. DSP's plan works every time. We'll save it here. We'll save it here for you. I appreciate you. We will. We gotta wait for the right time. Do you all like our new low cowbell? Yeah. What I thought about getting a cowbell, I'm like, oh, that's too nice. That's too nice. You know, I'm sure some people love it, so some people may not. But Fiesta Cat, now guys, nobody is good at 40 chess as DSP. Why would you ever doubt his genius? Yeah, I did read that, but I wanted to read it again because it's so good. Giles McCoy with the 10. Phil's master plan. Step 1, make casino incredibly rich. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Just be patient and trust the plan. Very, very good point. He forgot step 2. He forgot to come up with step 2.
That's $10 for hair.
Thank you, Giles McCoy and Trash Talking Time with no message but $10. Super chat, thank you. Massive lag. You could hold a mirror up to Phil and he'd ask you who's that. Oh man. Spooky Channel. Thank you. Hail Burnell Castro, the King Snake of Snort Korea. Yeah, I didn't realize what Snort Korea meant until I saw that video where that snort was absurd. That snort should have been illegal. But yeah, thank you so much. And because we got Trash Talking Time again with another 10, supporting you on all platforms, Don, to Uranus and beyond. That's what I'm talking about, folks, because Channel 44 is going absolutely supersonic. We are just over 1.5 thousand subs from 10K. That's insane. This broadcast has been going for a few months. All right, I don't want to harp on that, but yeah, that's incredible. Thanks again. Anyways, let's keep going, folks. Enough of me slurping my own schlong. And War Angel again. What are we doing? War Angel with another 10, folks. This is just me thanking a big, support stream. What are we doing? Hey, I appreciate it, but please stop your support. We need to get to the content. I do appreciate it. PPP's Rusty Sheriff's Badge with 1,000 kicks. Is this where we donate to DSP? Love the content, Don. Yes, it is, and we will make sure that he gets that. All right, let's keep watching this. But War Angel, thank you so much, man. When people gift that much, I genuinely just don't know what to do because I think a thank you is just not enough.
Let's do
I appreciate it.
We could do it. Right now, we could do it. Stevie, you didn't support the game whatsoever, so I don't want to hear that you're not supporting it now. You never supported it to begin with. So it doesn't really matter if you're not supporting it now, does it? Good for
Stevos,
you.
get your
Good for
support.
you to continue to not support content. Good for you. Anything else you'd like to announce? Any babies you'd like to punt tonight? Or, you know,
Wait, would you say any babies you'd like to punch tonight? What?
pluck the hair. Any babies you'd like to punt tonight? Or, you know,
Punk?
pluck the hair of a small rabbit?
This just took a dark turn, DSP. Man, what happened to the positive content? All right, now this is just a funny little clip of him talking to Stuttering Craig here.
Questions. You didn't have to believe the answers.
Hold on. Did you answer because you?
Oh, I did. Oh, indeed, I answered. You just didn't like the answers.
Phil, don't flip that on me because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
Get him out of here.
For 5 hours.
It doesn't matter if it's honest or not. It's still an answer. I mean, we get the cowbell on him for that. In case you missed it on our last show, folks, let me introduce you to our LOL cowbell. Holy smoke. I'm not going to overuse it here. Obviously very derivative from the boys over at Kino Casino, but thought it'd be a nice little addition. That is a crazy answer. That is the craziest answer.
And we smelt that.
It's still an answer.
Don't flip that on me because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
What a crazy quote for people to have out there for you. It doesn't matter if it's honest or not. It's still an answer. Okay. Hey, but what did he say? We're just too dumb to understand his 4D chess plan, folks. So that's the thing. We're just too dumb to understand it. So yeah. Yeah. So this is hilarious. So this is from Mirrored. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to say. This was Bob Starsky on Twitter who had posted this clip as well too. Great post by them because that's such an insane quote to be caught saying. And Mirrored Entity we got here. Let's. The more things change, the more things remain the same. It's like a flat circle. So this is younger DSP and today's DSP playing the same game, remastered. First of all, it doesn't even look that different.
What's going on? I guess I gotta jump back up on the dock.
You can tell the difference, but it is a Twitter video, so maybe like in real life it actually makes sense.
My God!
Oh no. Ozempic DSP?
I'm stuck. Look, I can't do it.
It's the exact same angle too. It's like the exact same.
What the fuck?
Wait. The older DSP just gave up.
This is one of the worst games I've ever played.
Look at this angle. God. It's literally the exact same.
God, dude. This is legitimately one of the worst games, and it's the second time it's still just
what
as
the
bad.
fuck? So, and we saw this, and then one last one here from DSP as well too. In today's news, this is from Yeet that I got this. In today's news, a 44-year-old man who's paid to play games for a living rage quits a children's game. He's so focused, you know. He's in there. He's in the zone.
Done with this game. It's terrible. The fact that they actually reverse the control.
The Mario sound effect in the back just made it so keto. Wow!
During that segment. done with this game. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
The fact that they actually reversed the controls during that segment, I actually never want to play it again. Never.
What?
And what do I mean by that? So when you're hanging, okay, it's A to pound and rotate, and it's B to jump around, and if you press B, you release. Why would you ever want to release? Never. Only if there's like a platform below you want to land on.
Oh, so there is a reason you would want to release.
When you're clinging this way, sideways, rather than up, they actually...
He's like, why would you ever want to release? I mean, besides this time you'd want to release.
Reverse the controls. It's now A to pound and go through, and B to drop. They reverse the controls of the game.
It's not fair.
Dependent on if you're holding up or forward. Why would they do that? Unless they just want to piss you off and they don't know how to make a game. The game is terrible. And I would have toughed it out, everyone, just so you know. Thanks, Sean, for $2 more. He says,
The thing is, it's not a new game, right? It's like a remaster, right? It's not like they just
Your
made
pain
it.
and suffering. I absolutely, positively would have toughed it out and kept playing. But as you can see, tonight we've got primarily trolling. We've got no one willing to support the playthrough on the kick side at all. Besides one guy who's tipping a bunch of single kicks that he knows.
Wait, so did we get a double decker? Did we get like the rage quit? We got the rage and wage quit, the 2-for-1 special.
Can't even count towards the stream.
It's funny. I'd never heard the term wage quit until DSP.
And we had a few kicks earlier and nothing else. No one subbing, no kicks. On the YouTube side, basically we got 1 or 2 people. We had one big tip. I feel bad for the tipper, but then again, the person tipped for RimWorld, not for Mario Sunshine. So I think we're done.
He feels bad for the tipper, but not bad enough.
Done. The game is too frustrating for me to continue if people are not going to support it. I have many other things I can be doing that people are asking me actively to play. We don't need to play Mario Sunshine ever again. I'm okay with that. We've already beaten the entire game once. And
Okay, stop explaining it. It's like he's got to go through an entire monologue. Just stop playing it then.
Hated it then.
Jesus.
And I still hate it today.
He's got to like grind my face through this entire monologue. It's like sandpaper.
I hate Mario Sunshine. I always will. Well, that's it. As you saw, I gave it a chance.
Oh, because I know because he thinks or he knows people are going to be like, oh, here goes DSP rage quitting and wage quitting. It's like, no. That's not why. It's because, people want me to play other stuff and it's because the game sucks. And why would they do?
The support has stopped, so I'm done with this shit. All right, guys. Sorry. I tried. It's not worth it. If people had come out and supported it in droves tonight, I would have kept suffering, but...
Man, I wonder if H-Bomb did a clip of this one. This would be a good one for him as well, too. Alrighty. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, DSP is just not having himself a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Orange Weekend Discusser. Time to get a job, Phil. Thank you. Coffee Bland Coffee. How you doing? Actually, we have a Coffee Brand Coffee segment coming up here in a second. DSP blocked us so you can have his Coffee Bland Coffee Brand Coffee sponsorship payment for his Huckleberry Shake Roast ad read. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Saturn Otaku with the 20 again.
Are super duper.
Come on.
That $20 super chat.
I'm telling you, our next segment is going to blow your face off. I'm not smart enough to send this to DSP, so I'll trust that you make sure he gets it. I will. I'm going to try to figure it out because I don't know if I'm smart enough either, but I'll definitely figure it out. Alrighty. Thank you so much. So, enough of the tomfoolery, enough of the bungled nonsense. Are you all ready for what's coming up next? Because it is time for the quartering segment.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the quartering segment?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the quartering segment, and it is a segment that you quite honestly won't believe. You're going to want to actually strap in and strap the hell on for this one, folks, because we've got a lot to get through. And some new stuff too. Some new stuff that you absolutely have not seen before. Give me 1 second here. All right, my apologies. Alrighty. These people, man. I need a new team, folks. All right. So, anyways. So, first off, we're going to get into this coffee brand coffee information. So, we have a few things to go over. We have, we're going to first go into our Donnie deep dive, but then we also are going to have to talk about his, and I wanted to do this first because his Huck thing, the thing with Huck is just going to piss me off. And so, before my mood gets ruined by this poo pants, I want to go through something that I found today. And I think you all will be very interested in what I found. All right, so let's make it. It is time. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, what is... Anyways, all right. Anyways, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Donnie Deep Dive.
Strap in and strap on for a Donnie Deep Dive.
All right, start us off. It's time for a Donnie's Deep Dive. Coffee brand coffee. The blandest coffee in all the land. And the question we're going to, quite honestly, ask tonight is, are their Amazon reviews real? Are the coffee brand coffee Amazon reviews even real? I'm sure some of them are, but I'm questioning a lot of them. We're going to, so let's take a look at that, shall we? So today, I'm not kidding. I genuinely put this all together today because it just, you'll see here. So we are blocked. Unfortunately, we are still blocked. But, so we have Coffee Brand Coffee made an announcement 12 hours ago. 10% too low, 20% off, not good enough. 30% sale now live. Got an incredible 30% off our bags of Kona coffee. Grown in the volcanic soil of Hawaii's Kona region. This premium coffee delivers a naturally balanced cup with notes of chocolate, roasted nuts, and a subtle fruity finish. Jesus, I mean, it's coffee, man. Chill. I don't know, maybe because Kona people are probably a tad bit more serious about coffee, but I just look at that and think it's ridiculous. But then I was looking at this, and here's the thing. The 30% off sale is actually really good. That is an incredible deal. I can't deny him that, because Kona is genuinely an expensive coffee. So to get 30% off on his, and it's usually about $50, that is a genuinely good deal. So I don't want to knock him for that, right? But one thing I am curious about is why the big deal all of a sudden? The last big deal he did like this were for like his spiked jack-o'-lantern, which were out of season and were probably going to be expired, but because they were going away. The Kona stuff, and if you remember from previously, he stated, "Oh, I basically just bought whenever they first started selling Kona, I just bought a big old batch of Kona, and it was going to sell through it." But it looks like it just has not been selling. I think from what it sounds like, he bought one big batch months ago, and he's still just trying his damnedest to get through it. And I think it might actually be coming up to its expiration date, because 30% off. I mean, he says he only makes $1 on these bags. And I'm sure on the Kona, he probably makes less. I mean, not that much more. Definitely not 30% or 20% more or anything like that, right? So he's taking a loss on this. There's no way it's only 30% Kona. That's another big question, right? And a huge one brought up by Misty Mochi, that if you watched our interview with her, she bought one of these, and when you buy it on Amazon, it says 7 ounces of Kona coffee. But when she received it, on the bag, it said 12 ounces, that it was a 12-ounce bag of Kona blend, which is interesting. So what I think they're possibly doing is saying, hey, this is on the Amazon. It says, hey, this is 7 ounces of real Kona, 100% Kona. But then they blend it with, 5 ounces of whatever else to fill up the 12-ounce bag. I don't know. She did. I was like, well, maybe they just put 7 ounces in a 12-ounce bag. But no, it was full to the brim. And that's not how it works. Like, no, it should be like however much of the actual product is in there, not how large the bag is or whatever, right? But anyways. So I think that he's just having to do this at an absolute loss because the Kona is just not selling. And also, look at these. Oh, my God. And I know Luther and a bunch of other people have also made the claim, and it pretty much seems to be true, that I think he wasn't. Oh no, Brad Cool Unlimited did a really good, nice deep dive on this too that I still want to look at, where he thinks Zach Shutt of Meta PCs had actually honed either a chunk of it or a part of it or whatever for a good just up until recently when Quartering said that he had bought out his partners, right? Because all of a sudden this X account was dead, was a ghost town since 2024, and then all of a sudden, shortly after Hambly takes over, they're just. Look at this, just, oh my God, updates left and right. I mean, they're not getting any traction, and also they're all, look at that, they're all locked to where only some accounts can reply, right? They get barely any likes, right? Look at this, brutal. Anyways, so aside from that point, aside from it being a failure of a coffee company, what really caught my eye when I was looking at this, I was like, huh. D Steel. Look at this. Let's look at this review. And I was like, okay, 5-star, fantastic coffee. Blew me away after a trip to Hawaii and running out of the Kona that I bought there. Thought I'd give it a try. So glad I did. Took me right back to Waikiki Beach. Huh. And I was like, August 11th, 2020. I was like, really? They just happened to get an incredible review right before they dropped this big sale. I was like, okay, it's plausible, but I was really just interested in the reviews in general. So I was like, okay, let's take a deeper look into this, right? And before we do that too, I apologize if I forgot to do this too. Let's look at all of his coffee, because remember how he would always tout, oh, our overnight shipping. Notice how he doesn't say that anymore. He always says, oh, it's got fast shipping. He doesn't say overnight anymore. I wonder why. Oh, even his top sellers get it by September 1st. What? September 1st. September 1st. September 11th through the 25th. And this is one of their top sellers. Well, I mean, which just means that you bought 50 plus in the last month. Look at this. All September 1st. September 1st, September 28th. Some of these even said August, I think. Maybe I need to update as well, too, because it is pretty late in the day, so maybe they updated, too. But yeah, but some of these you aren't getting until the end of September. Brutal. Alrighty. No more overnight shipping. But what I also wanted to do to give them a fair shake, and again, I always say this because I know my people might freak out and say, like, your location. Don't worry, I always use VPN, so nothing ever is actually showing my location. But well, anyways, so let's take in Coffee Brand Coffee. Wait, hold on. That's strange. I just did I put the name in wrong? I don't. Hold on. Where's Coffee Brand Coffee? I want my blueberry. I want my K-Cups. What the hell? Walmart? Where are my K-Cups? All right, well, I guess I have to go Coffee Brand Coffee K-Cup. His SEO is still chalked. Oh, this is an update, though. So before, when I was looking at this the other day, or yesterday or whatnot, I think even earlier today, this was like in the second or third row, which is, well, I still can't see the blueberry. Where's the, okay, the blueberry's like 4 rows down. But here we go, dark roast. Let's see how how the sales are going. Still the same 2 customer reviews. Right? Because he's already had this. He's had this for a while. Whoever Eric is had this for a while. We go to Coffee Brand Coffee, the LLC. Yep. Oh, wait. Did this get deleted? Wait, why does this have a... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, until you view the full... Wait, no, why did it have a line through it, though? Huh. Walmart fulfilled this order and the fulfillment issues were not the fault of the seller? What? Oh, he refuted it. No way. So by the way, let me zoom in on this. So this says, my order arrived late and the coffee box was damaged when I received it. The taste of the coffee itself was not that good. He still says the coffee wasn't good. The only thing that was good was the aroma. Sadly, the seller's blueberry coffee product was not as good as I hoped, especially for the high price. He looked for any which way he could get this thing removed. Because it had a line through it. Yeah, because look, now he has none. It says none. And look at this. The previous one, we're on this. I keep on looking for both ratings. It only lists one. Look, view all reviews. It only lists the 5-star. It doesn't list the 1-star. But at least it's still counting it in this. I don't know. Maybe it's still updating. This guy, man. Yeah, that'll fix it. Wait, hold on. What's so strange is, wasn't this supposed to like save the business? Shouldn't Coffee Brand Coffee be on the moon right now? As soon as I get into Walmart, our volume's gonna skyrocket. Uh-oh. It's almost like you actually need to put a good product in front of people's faces, and that exposure isn't the biggest thing. Exposure isn't all that matters. So let's take a look at this. Oh, also, let's look at all these other blueberry cobblers. Again, why would you pay $18, $19 for 12 K-Cups when you're just like, wait, what? I get this for 20 cents cheaper? I get 22 of them? Here I get 100 for 45. Here I get 40 for 23. Yeah. Definitely going to buy this one. When you're shopping at Walmart especially, right? And then, this one. He couldn't get rid of this one. Unlucky, Jer. Couldn't get rid of this one. Unlucky. Alrighty. So, Kona. So I really tried to look at when they first started offering this Kona. And the furthest back I could find is in 2025, is in their advent calendar, right? This is for 2025, and they had their Kona stocking bundle. This is from Christmas, obviously a Christmas bundle from last year, right? So, but it didn't look. It was part of their Roaster's Choice thing. It doesn't look like they were just selling it outright yet. And then this was from February of 2026. This was actually from GitHub, which was strange enough, but they were offering a 40% off of a Kona pack, which it didn't. I don't think it was just the coffee. I think it was like a Kona pack of whatever, right? But because it's listed for $70 and then now is $40, right? And then there we go. So, anyways, but the further it looks like, because it really tried to look this up and really couldn't. It was really hard to find. But at the earliest they were selling Kona by itself. Maybe February. It looked like it may be closer to like April, May or so, but it was really hard to find. But regardless, let's look up. You guys remember D Steel? Let's take a look at D Steel. Oh, sorry, I meant to go over here. Let's take a look at D Steel, shall we? If you will turn your attention. Ooh. Sorry about that. All right, so if you remember from his Twitter post, D Steel, fantastic coffee, 5-star review. So I took a look at him. Hey, D Steel, what you up to? Let's see what else he's out there reviewing. Why not, right? Huh. So he actually has a decent amount of reviews. But what was strange, he reviewed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different there wasn't another one in here, right? He reviewed 5 different Coffee Brand coffee products. And what's strange, the only products he ever gave 5 stars was Coffee Brand coffee products. Literally. Everything else, it was either 2 or a 1 or a 4, 3. The only thing he gave 5 stars were the coffee products. And so I went to look directly into the reviews themselves, what he said and when they were set up. So here's his for the Dark Roast. August 11th. Good stuff. Excellent coffee. I'm looking forward to my afternoon cup. Huh. And then he also reviewed the Kona on the exact same day. Blew me away. After a trip to Hawaii and running out of the Kona that I bought here, I thought I'd give it a try. So glad I did. Took me right back to Waikiki Beach. He reviewed both of these on the exact same day. August 11th, 2026. Interesting. And then we have his Silky Ultra Dark Roast. Now this was back in December 5th, 2025. I wanted to look at when they released some. It was really hard to find when they started offering some of these, because that's what I also wanted to pair with, is like when they may have done sales or when they released it, to maybe he was trying to get good reviews right out the gate. But so good, it was perfect with Thanksgiving Desserts. It was so good with Thanksgiving Desserts. Jer? Uh-oh. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that's. But hey. And then again, so he, what was it? This is the Silky Ultra Dark. Oh yeah, he reviewed it twice. He reviewed it twice. Again on June 11th of 2026. Really good coffee. Or cough. No, really good cough. nice glossy beans, whatever the hell that means. Even my coffee snub husband really liked this. All right. Now, to be fair, is this the one? Let me make sure what else we got here. Oh, another one. June 15th. So the day before, the day before this one, the day before the other, the Dark Silky Roast, the Spiked Jack-o'-lantern. I'm not much of a flavored coffee person, but this is so good. Not too much spice, just a hint of fall flavor. Not sweetened, so you can add your own sweetener of choice, or like me, just add a bit of cream. You know what is so strange? I wanted to look for this too, but anyways, like I said, I generally found this today. I remember on his stream specifically when people were talking when somebody was bringing up they couldn't really taste some of his flavored coffee, and he was like, "Oh, if you just add a bit of cream, it's a note. You just got to add a bit of cream." They keep adding the exact same type of sayings and vocabulary that he's using. But to be fair, let's look at this. Let's look at all their purchases though, because they also bought this cute lamp thing. They bought these because this does look like it's a woman's account. So I don't know. And we're gonna get to my theories here in a bit. But like I said, I want to show all of it. To be fair, there are like women purchases on this, but like I said, nothing else has a 5-star review. Huh. And she did say my husband as well too, right? So I've looked at another one. So and what I went, because I'm sure there's plenty more, by the way, that look suspicious. But what I did is what you have to look at, or what my idea was, well, some of them have a decent amount of reviews, but my thought process was like, well, what he's going to want to do is either go after the ones that don't have as good reviews to even them out, or the ones that don't have a lot of views, only have a very few amount of views to kind of either boost or lower sales, to try to boost sales and whatnot, right? So I was looking at more of like the ones that didn't have a lot of reviews yet, and blah, blah, blah. So this is John Olson. This is John Olson's entire review history. All coffee brand coffee. The only products that he has reviewed are coffee brand coffee. 5 stars across the board, boys. Excellent. So let's take a deeper look at them, shall we? John Olson. So this is from July 3rd, 2026. Looking at the apple strudel. And if you'll also notice, this only had 15 total ratings and a very low score. So this might be something that if one were to try to add some reviews onto, this might be one you want to, right? To even out the reviews, maybe help out with some sales. Because if people just look at the terrible rating of it, they're not going to want to do that. So let's take a look. John Olson, July 3rd, 2026. Very good coffee with subtle apple flavor. July 3rd. Again, same day, July 3rd, 2026. Excellent coffee, super smooth and delicious. Talking about the Kona. And here we go. This is June 14th, so less than a month before that. The Blueberry K-Cups. This is my favorite coffee ever. I'm a diabetic and was looking for a flavored coffee with no sugar. I add a splash of 0 sugar, sweet Italian cream or creme creamer, and it tastes like blueberry pie with ice cream. It is awesome. June 14th. Huh. Again, so these two were on the exact same day, and then these next two were on the exact same day. Perfectly flavored coffee, talking about the hot buttered rum. Great coffee with just the right amount of flavoring. As a diabetic, I also appreciate it being sugar-free. A splash of heavy cream, and your morning is off to a great start. All right, let's keep going, folks. Because you think that's it? Shemaya, I'm guessing that's how you say that. Shemaya Bradshaw. Only 2 reviews ever. Huh. Blackberry cream. June 18th. Very good, rich flavor. A little bit pricey. Very well worth it. Shipped quickly, and it's from a reliable source. Really? Where's it from? We gotta get a hold of Shemaya. She found the coffee factory, folks. She found it. We need to get a hold of Shemaya. Thank you very much for selling these flavored coffee products. Haven't found anything like it. I'll definitely get a few other bags when I'm done with this one. Thanks again. Well, I don't know if they did get anything after that because... No, they did. That's right. Because this is the one that they got after that. That's right. So this is a month later from July. Very, very, very good coffee. Very good flavor, especially if you add a little bit of creamer. Definitely makes it so much better. Great for a relaxing weekend morning. Super excited to try other flavors. But I guess she didn't get around to reviewing the other flavors. Interesting. Now, this looked like... This looked like it's probably, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to get to my theories here in a second. But this is also from Patrick. He had, this was all of his review history. He had other things on here as well. Oh, this was like the holster for a gun, but it had a gun in it. So I obviously had to block that. But he really loves Coffee Brand Coffee as well, too. Right? So he gave 5 stars. Customer for life for the blackberry cream. Huh. Not usually big on, you know how, no, it's interesting how a lot of these, not very big on, I'm usually not big on flavored coffee. I usually don't like flavored coffee. Huh. But since I tried Coffee Brand Coffee, sorry about that. Usually not big on flavored coffee, but since I tried Coffee Brand Coffee, I've been trying them all. No, none off-putting chemical odor or taste, and really true to the advertised flavor. Customer for life. And is this the same? Ooh. All right, so this is on August of 2026. This is February 2026. And he got the 5-pound bag. Even if you're not big on flavored coffee, this is awesome. Rich, smooth, and flavorful. I can't recommend it enough. Huh. So this was before this, saying in February, hey, even if you're not big on flavored coffee, this is awesome. Rich, smooth, and flavorful. But then months later, and all 5-6 months later, not usually big on flavored coffee, but you've been drinking it all year. Hello? And about also, consistently the best coffee I ever had, talking about his medium roast. But here's the thing, too. Why would you buy a 5-pound bag? And notice how this one also has has bad ratings. Might be one if you were to. Only had 4 global ratings total. But you buy a 5-pound bag if you... Just saying. It's possible. Is it plausible? And one more. Like I said, these are just some that I found. I'm sure you all will be able to. Sure you all will be able to as well, too. Luffy Newman. The last 3 products that they ever reviewed were Coffee Brand Coffee and then some headphones and some anime thing. But let's take a look at it real quick again. June 26th, Vanilla Sugar. Again, not a lot of good ratings. Put it up there. Another blend of coffee and enjoy this on my weekend mornings. June 24th, 2 days before this. The Kona coffee, a great treat on occasions. It's legit. So that people are just buying this in droves. Just I need 4 flavors at least. And then, oh wait, oh yeah. I forgot how close. So this was on June 26th, talking about vanilla sugar. June 24th, the Kona, great treat on occasions. June 24th, same day as the previous, for maple cream. Really dig the coffee. Am ordering again. Huh. Now, this is only what I've been able to find in this short afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if he has any qualms with this live stream. We'll see. But hey, I don't know. Now my theory about it, here's the thing too. Obviously there are real customer reviews. There genuinely are a bunch, especially on his more popular flavors, right? That's why I was looking at the ones that don't have too many reviews, because those would be ones that you may want to, if you were going to, pop some reviews on. But here's the thing, because some of these had like what was the other one we were looking at that had? So I think he might have had family members. Like I think he might have, for the ones that look like they have genuine history, I think he might have had family members or friends say like, "Hey, do you mind? I have this coffee company. Do you mind? I'll even pay for you, whatever." And hey, totally, hey. I don't know any of this. This is my guess or whatever. If something were to happen, right? But like I said, I don't have any proof for this, but I'm just saying this is strange review history on some of these. I mean, all of them, it's very strange, right? But on these specifically, right? But for the ones that do look like they could be for an actual real customer, I think it might be like family members or friends that he had like do him a favor, right? So, what do you all think? How do you like Donnie's deep dive? I thought you guys might think that was very interesting. Honestly, I couldn't believe that it was this easy to find, and it hadn't been found yet. So, like, what were some of the great? Yeah, this was it this one? I mean, really, John Olson. The only things he's ever reviewed are coffee brand coffee. Oh, no. All right, let's get back. Hey, Luther, the writer, is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Fraud, brand fraud. How many alt accounts does Hampley have? Yeah, exactly. We know how much he really loves alt accounts. He has, I mean, how many different YouTube accounts does he have alone, you know? But yeah, I even told Luther, I'm like, man, you're going to want to see what's going on tonight, because it is hilarious what I've found when I looked at these Amazon reviews. And like I said, there's still plenty more to find, folks, I'm sure, because I just found this afternoon. Because I genuinely looked at this tweet, and I'm like, really? He just happened to get an incredible review for Kona Coffee? Well, because at first I was like, is he going to be citing some like old review from forever ago? I'm like, well, no. He just happened to get an incredibly detailed review right before this sale dropped. Huh, that's interesting. So, anyways. Now, it's possible, of course. It is. D-Steel is out there somewhere in the world supporting coffee brand coffee. Now, let me get to all these as well, too. Goldie FX. I just love leader on this one, especially. Goldie FX. Everybody go sub to Luther the Writer on YouTube if you're not already, folks. Goldie FX. Waikiki does not exist. It's Waikiki. Wait, what? I thought that sounded weird. What? No. This is on his announcement. Buddy. Oh no, folks. Are you kidding me? He put this on, and it's not, he doesn't even list the right place. That's hilarious. I mean, do you proofread this? Maybe, I mean, he doesn't know. He doesn't know a damn thing about Hawaii. He was like, "Oh yeah, that sounds Hawaiian enough." Alrighty. Let me see. Lillipin Fran, Walmart struck down the review because it was related to a shipping issue that was fulfilled by. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think, but what I think he did, I think he reported it because otherwise, there's no way Walmart just randomly finds that, right? I think what he did. Well, I'm guessing he actually went up and was like, "Hey, Walmart, this person said that actually the reason I got this bad review is because of the shipping and all. You know, it wasn't really because even though he also does list in the review that the coffee wasn't that good. The only thing good about it was the smell, the aroma, right? But here's the thing: is that a genuine? Because I'm sure that does happen to sellers, right? Especially if you're just starting your business on there and you get a bad review because of shipping and fulfillment. To be honest, yeah, that does have to suck, right? But to have it, maybe they just bumped it up to like a 3-star, maybe or something. You know what I mean? Because, but who knows? Maybe that tainted his whole, his whole experience with it as well. So who knows? But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Josu, MV2FO. Coffee brand coffee, perfect for your mulch, compost, and soil acidity. Buy now. We'll throw in double for the price of one. Absolutely. Goosey, probably not enough volume for overnight shipping. Well, actually, I think Walmart actually was giving overnight shipping, which is hilarious enough. Yeah. Oh, wait. This isn't the product, is it? I'm pretty sure it was. Why? Oh, no, this arrives by Monday. Never mind. Maybe the other one. I think the dark roast was actually shipping overnight. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I'm super behind on these, folks. Sorry, I wanted to get through that. Saturn Otaku, we did see that. Oh, we did see that. Trash Talking Time, we did. Dino 3 with the 20. There we go. Thank you so much, folks.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
The dog has been getting the same brand of meds for almost 4 months, so Hand Planet missed a week of meds and then cried about Costco. Any normal person would feel embarrassment and shame, not this a-hole. Oy vey. Hi, Baxter. Yeah, but he's laying. He's laying down. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Don't worry, we're getting into that next, folks. Goosey, probably not enough volume for overnight shipping. Oh, we did see that. Saturn Otaku with another 10 for this hairspray fun. Waikiki is on Oahu, where Honolulu is located, while Kona coffee is grown on the big island of Hawaii. You can probably get Kona all across the state, but that review makes it sound weird. I get what you mean, yeah. Jared's lost hoodie string. Oh yeah. Sorry, I see those two. I appreciate you. Thanks for letting me know, Shake. Yeah, I need to get through all these. Sorry, folks, I wanted to get through our segment first, and that way... So that way we had a flow to it. Jared's lost hoodie string. Thank you so much for 500 kicks at 180 days. Jared gets hit with long-term storage fees by Amazon. He's trying to unload the Kona before. That's interesting. Because like I said, I think the best guess is around May or June. Like April, May, June, somewhere around there is when he actually started just offering Kona by itself. So 180 days. Interesting. And Orange Weekend Discusser, clearly say he was offering it in like a bundle package thing or whatever before that. I don't know if it was actually on Amazon or just the Coffee Man Coffee website. But as far as like on Amazon, yeah, it's just hard to track for some reason, unfortunately. Orange Weekend Discusser, time to get Phil a job. Absolutely. And okay, we did get this as well, too. Thanks for your support, folks. I hope you enjoyed tonight's Donnie Deep Dive, but we still have plenty. We still got plenty to get ready here for you. Alrighty. So honestly, that blew my mind when I found that, especially for how quickly we found it. Alrighty. So the Ham Planet. Oh, yeah, he still blocked me. I mean, what is this guy? What is he crying about now? $100 game on $700 hardware in 2026, 30 FPS. All right, Hand Planet. You're not a gamer. Quiet, pipe down. He said he never even played GTA 5. You're not even a gamer. Pipe down. The bags. Is he replying to trolls yet? But I know these were for your dog, but I wonder if this is the same stock they use to fill subscriptions for people. It is. I would say, how would you know that? But maybe since he did just talk to the pharmacist, maybe they told him that. But I'm not sure. I mean, it is the same medication now. I definitely don't doubt it, but yeah. So let's just look at this real quick too, because he just recently put this out to own the trolls. The trolls have been owned, but head of Costco Pharmacy just called me and sent all the information I need to go after the manufacturer. Here's for all the psycho losers that think I made it up. Think he made what up? Oh no, I think he's grabbing at straws. I think that he thinks I think that he actually is going to try to blame it on Costco. He's going to try to blame it on anybody but himself. I just don't think I think it's way more plausible that you as an alcoholic bumbling fumbling fool just forgot to give Huck his medication, or you weren't paying attention when he was hawking it up, or as we'll also see, is potentially that he was just eating your Zins that you just spit out onto your lawn, which could have also sent him into a spiral like that. Unfortunately, we are genuinely glad that he's doing well, though. But let's get it real, Hambly. The trolls are winning.
Do you hear that sound?
You hear that? What is that? Is it playing?
That's the sound
of the trolls winning. That's the sound of the trolls winning, folks. Only here on Channel 404 News. I can't share all the details yet, but they're taking care of it. This guy. Because then before this, he says, just had an incredible call from Costco directly about Huck. Here's what I can say. They actually care. Really impressed. So then I asked him, unfortunately, everybody's blocked, obviously. He's got to stay in his safe space. Got to stay in that safe space. Can't have anybody, disputing him. Lol. I don't care what online psychos think. And then post a private email with Costco Pharmacy. Where does it... And also, in this email, if you'll see this, let's take a quick look at it. Jeremy, as I mentioned during our phone conversation, I have the lot numbers and expiration dates of the product used to fill Huck's prescription. The product used to fill the prescription on 6/10/26 was phenobarbital. The lot number was blah, blah, blah. Expiration date. For the prescription filled, all the details were the same as those. For the prescriptions filled on here, the manufacturer was the same, but the two lot numbers with the corresponding expiration dates were used to fill the prescription. Blah, 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 blah. But what you can see in here, does any of this say, yes, Mr. Hambly, you were right. We were actually giving out bad pills, and the manufacturer did give out bad pills, and you were totally correct, and you didn't make a mistake at all. Am I misreading this, folks? Is that what this says? That's interesting. I don't see that anywhere. I don't know. Maybe I just can't read yet. I'm still over here learning. Still learning. So yeah, he's touting his big win online. And it's just like, man, this guy, I couldn't believe I don't care what these online psychos think. You very clearly only care what the online psychos think. Because you're just constantly seething and posting about them. All this nonsense, I think a lot of his oversharing too is so that because he thinks he wants to prove people wrong rather than actually do something for his audience. But anyways, so let's keep going. Let's keep going here, folks. Give me 1 second. For some reason, some of the stuff resets here. So here's his stream. This is thanks to Reardon Steele doing some good work out there. This is his Twitter X stream to 540 real viewers. What? Why is the chat not moving? Somebody said, is this AI? No chat, is this in this side? Funny. And a huge round of applause for Reardon Steele here to dig up this clip of him. So what you'll see here is him spitting out his Zins on the dog trail. This is the exact trail. Wait, who's muted? Oh, the video? Oh, the video. Oh, don't worry about the video being muted. Sorry, he didn't really. We were really just caring about the chat. Sorry about that. I thought you said I was muted. Sorry. Apologies for that. But all right, here we go. So here, you don't want to listen to him. Come on, folks. But no, I appreciate you. Just in case. Yeah. So here we go. This is while he was, this. I'm pretty sure this is the video where he admitted to scamming his fans for the machinery he never bought. Hilarious. But anyways, he was on the walking path that he said, oh, this is the path that I walk my dogs on. Well, his wife walks them, but he walks them on the weekends, apparently. I don't believe it. But here he is spitting out his Zin.
Do dropship coffee. It's totally fine. It's a totally, excuse me. It's a total do dropship.
Huh. Just spitting these out. I wonder if he just, So I wonder if the dogs just happen to be biting and chewing on those. All right. And this was another one because he started streaming on X on both of over the past couple live streams of his, and both times the chat is just dead. Supposed to have 1,000 viewers in here, by the way, but yeah, the chat is just dead. All right. And so yeah, Reardon Steele's been doing Reardon Minds at Reardon Minds on X. They've been doing some good stuff here. All righty. So, oh yeah, we're gonna get into that. So, taking a look, we just like to check in with the germinal decline real quick. We just like to see that number. Let's see this real quick. Still down 89% from his peak, folks. It's finally working. All right, I'm pretty sure some copyrighted music starts playing, so I can't really do that. And then you can celebrate it. All right, I can't play it too long. But yeah. Hey, go support germinal decline real quick. All right. Yeah, there's not really any huge updates, I don't think. I do want to check this at the end of the month and see how this tallies against his previous months. But yeah. So this is just how his dying YouTube channel is doing. But man, it still blows my mind how bad it's doing. Because obviously germinal decline does a good overall view, but I think it's also good to look at the individual videos to see how low of views they're actually getting. This guy can't break 100K, or it's very difficult for him to anymore. So let's look at this. We have 37K, 44K, 79K. That's a doozy for him these days. 79K, he's popping bottles for a kid in 79K these days. 22, 67, 32, 15. Let's see. Oh yeah, how is this? Let's see. I'm so glad that this video just astroturfed. So this, and we're going to go over this and closer, take a closer look at this later, but look at this. Costco nearly killed my dog. I was terrified. Was it worth the 32K views for you to be an absolute scumbag and put your dog seizing uncensored on the internet for sympathy? Yo, is Yellow Flash in the building? How you doing? So yeah, man, was it really worth it? Oh man, he was popping fireballs over this. Are you kidding, folks? He was popping fireballs.
He dabbles in just a few teeny weeny handles of fireball.
He got one to hit over 100K. But you know what's? I wonder, did he promote this one? It might be promoted. It might be promoted. Oh no. Alrighty. So, anyways, let's keep going. Now, I also saw how. What the hell? What is this? So, from his stream today, this is new. He does a story about this AI pet feeder where the servers were messed up, so the pets weren't getting fed on time. He AI'd pets with sad faces and begging. What the? Brutal. Anyways. Yeah, 1.3K view. I mean, it's only 2 hours, but yeah, look at how low this is. My channel gets better views than this. Are you kidding me? 2.9, 6, 5K? Buddy. I mean, 22K. Bro, This is insanely low. And luckily his shorts are getting really hard capped as well too. Oh yeah, this is just my channel to show a comparison of it. We'll come back to that later. Alrighty, so let's get into this Huck situation, shall we? This is his Costco currently investigating. Wait, is this the... So I wanted to get a little bit of a rehash of his previous stream where Huck had a seizure. Just to remind you guys what he did. You know, for his best friend in the world.
Methylene blue. Yep,
this is how he handled it.
Oh no, Huck's having a seizure. Oh my God. Hold on a second.
Now, understandably in distress, anybody would be, right? But since he's his best friend in the world and Huck has a history of seizures, he should know how to handle it, right? Let's see what he does.
Heather!
I don't know what... Heather, I don't know what to do.
Fuck.
Yep. And he comes back. I don't know.
I'll see you guys later. I'll be back.
So him acting all sanctimonious and brutal. Wait, was this on here twice? Oh no, this is oh my God. So this wasn't the first time that he tried to grift Huck. So after that, right? So after that, he came back. Luckily, Huck was okay after that seizure, but he fired up his stream again, and then this is what he did.
Oh, you're talking about the return. Are you serious? I'm gifting them then. You don't have to. Like, it's okay. Get what you want, dude. It's just, you know, if you return it, I won't be able to afford Huck's seizure medicine, and he's going to have more seizures, but that's okay.
What? Oh, I would never grift off my dog.
Meat is back on the menu. Yep. Yeah. And as I look at it now, it's it's fading more and more.
We're always so right about this guy just always complaining about something. There's always some crazy drama or whatever, or some emergency. Remember, this was a stream where he had some like bug bite and he was freaking out about it.
So I probably got bit by something last night. I was outside.
Yeah, he had a bug bite and he was like freaking out about it.
Working on one of my gas-powered RC cars, and
I was out back working on my toy cars like a man.
I was out in the field late. I probably got bit by something. No, it's okay if you don't want my dog to get his medicine. That's okay. You can return the coffee. I'm kidding.
Are you?
I'm kidding, Vinny. Get what you're supposed to get.
Now, if he ended it there, you can be like, okay, he's trying. Here's the thing: he just doesn't understand what actually sounds and comes off like a joke. Because I do think, and Bearing also said this too. Whenever we were on the on Yellow Flash, it's like where he's just trying to make jokes, but he's just bad at it. He doesn't like understand the line, like the Dankula thing that he thought that was going to be a funny joke, right? He just does not understand the line of like what's over the line.
Just, you know, Huck will have more seizures. That's okay. Maybe the next one will be the big one, but that's...
Maybe next one will be the big one.
It's definitely not a mosquito. Let's get to the news.
Yeah, he just lets it hang there. He just lets it hang there. He doesn't say he's kidding again. And let's be honest, it's really like, I'm kidding, unless you probably should buy it though. So after saying he's kidding, he said, well, you never know. Next one could be the big one. It's not a joke.
Because we've, already started late.
Of course. All of his streams start late. Of course. Oop. And then, what's hilarious is on one of his previous streams, I got this from Corpez on X. He brought this up. The Quartering had recently said, if you remember from our previous stream, and I think he mentions it again in something we'll watch today, he said he doesn't have medical insurance or he doesn't have pet insurance, which is very strange. as a rich guy, and also not just as a rich guy, but as Huck has a very long medical history. He said he's had seizures for pretty much most of his life. Why wouldn't you have health insurance on? Why wouldn't you have pet insurance on him? Right? And he said like, oh, I don't think it would have covered MRIs anyway. No, they absolutely cover MRIs. Lie. So I'm wondering. So my thing is, and so let's just watch this first though.
Jeremy, anyone who thinks pet insurance
Jesus Christ. I apologize, folks.
is a scam has never faced a major issue with a pet. Correct. We use pet insurance. If you try to save your cat, I mean, Doc, my black cat had a $5,000 surgery when I was like 24 and in college. It took me like 10 years.
I apologize. I just blew the gasket off with that one, folks. Sorry.
Jeremy, anyone who thinks pet insurance is a scam has never faced a major issue with a pet. Correct. We use pet insurance. If you try to save your cat, I mean, Doc, my black cat.
Huh. So they do have pet insurance. Now, we saw this on X as well, too. Now, did you have pet insurance, but then you had to get rid of it because you couldn't afford it anymore? Or do you still have pet insurance, but you're trying to squeeze everybody for, for their sympathy dollars? Because this is the most tragic thing that's happened to you in a very long time. And it's like, oh man, this is probably one of the last things I'll be able to squeeze out of my audience.
I had a $5,000 surgery when I was like 24 and in college. It took me like 10 years to pay that off.
What? Wait, hold on. What? Why would it take him 10 years? He was making good money right out of college. For $5,000? See how like everything he says is just like not like nothing adds. It's always like I was poor, I was rich, I was poor, I was broke. I don't know. Anyways, next one. And then so this person says they give MRIs to dogs. Is that a thing in the US? Never heard of it in Canada. They do for $6,000. Why would you say that? Why do you have to mention the price? Because you want people to donate to you. You can't do this when you're like some rich guy in a mansion flexing all of your shit. Right? Like if you were, the only time this would like be okay is like if you're just like have like some major lawsuit, or if it's something that's genuinely supposed to be overwhelming, even for somebody that has a lot of money. But no, gotta mention the cost so that way people know you need money. Right? And by the way, if you have pet insurance, that covers MRIs. Right.
Appreciate you.
I can't.
Oh, so this is this is D-Day Cobra's response to seeing Jer's insane Huck clip of him playing his seizure on his live stream.
Believe what I've.
I don't know why the volume is all over the place. Sorry, folks.
Appreciate you.
I can't believe what I've seen today. I really can't. The Quartering filmed his dog having a seizure and played it on
huge shout out to JR Prime
stream to garner sympathy points.
This was me. This was me. I was just floored. I was at the gym whenever this happened, and I just could not believe it. Because this is exactly what I saw first, was the Dwarmy Wormy tweet.
I am dumbfounded by this. I cannot understand what is wrong with this guy. There's Don Flurgandy says, what
Don
the F?
Smolg?
Quartering just played a fucking clip of his dog having a seizure on his stream. Obviously not going to put the clip here because it's actual psychopath shit.
Yeah, and then he just responded, good Lord. Yeah, so because I went and checked the stream just in case, and it just blew my, I don't know, it like just speechless. That's the only word for it, is speechless, right? But yeah, and I do understand that. So some people put it out there. Was it like heavily? Heavily censored or whatnot? I don't have any, you know what I mean? I get why some people put it out there heavily censored or whatnot. I don't have anything, I'm not saying like those are bad people or anything. You know, I understand why some people are trying to like give the full context as far as like showing what, so that way if you're going to criticize it, you want to show the context of what he actually showed, but in like the most censored way possible. But yeah, but just for me, man, I just like, there's no way I'm putting that out into the world, like censored or not, I just can't.
And yeah, apparently he blamed Costco, and he accused Costco right here. Costco nearly killed my.
He did. We're gonna go over all of it, but
this is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I wonder when he talked to that Costco rep if he knows that he released this YouTube video.
What in the fuck are you doing, man?
This is, and we're gonna see as well too. This is beyond parody. Like,
what are you? This is slander. This is big time.
This thumbnail is insane,
and it's just like I can't understand it. And the only thing I can think is that he really wants people on the internet to accept him. That was my response here. The dude is so desperate for online acceptance, and the more he tries to get sympathy, the worse he makes everything. Yeah. It seems like that's what he's trying to do. It seems like he's trying to get online sympathy, and he is completely spiraling. And it goes back to what I said when I reached out to him, and I said, dude, you need somebody to talk to you, call me. And he blocked me. He's not interested in hearing what anybody has to say. He's not interested in a conversation. He doesn't want to be told that he's wrong. And
so this is what I'm saying too. It's like, so he had plenty of people behind the scenes trying to steer him down the right path. And he's still but his ego is just so damn big. He just said, no, screw all of you. I know what's right. Right. So it's not like he didn't have anybody to talk to him. He didn't have any of these big content creator friends to like, kind of like, to tell him, like, because sometimes it does happen to people where they're just surrounded by yes men. They're just surrounded by people telling them, no, you're right. You know, you didn't do anything wrong. But no, you actually had people around you who are also content creators and know what the hell they're talking about, telling you, dude, you're making a big mistake. Stop this now. But he still just kept trucking along. Right. And Brass Creations Foundry coming in. Let him hear it, boys.
You are a legend.
Come on. Get that hair flopping. Oh my goodness, folks. All right, we got to get the comb out. See, we got these hair haters out here, folks. People talking about toupees, hair piece, hair plugs, whatever. No, they're just haters. They're just haters. You know what I mean? All right, that sounded terrible. Never mind. They're just haters, folks. Hold on. We got to get ourselves together. Got our comb. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Thank you so much for the 2,000 kicks, Brass Creations Foundry. Jared's the kind of girl that views. Jared's the kind of girl that views her money as only for the designer Birkins, while viewing the money from all the bulls in the world to pay the bills. Exactly. Tons more cowbell. Hey, also a 90-day supply at Huck's dose. A 90-day supply of Huck's dose is $65 at Costco. Extruded plastic dingus with a 10. He's depraved, a very nasty person. Agreed. And Kino Grove, I've really started to lean towards Heather was out of the house for a week. He doesn't seem responsible. Yeah, I saw that theory as well too. Maybe she was gone for a while or whatnot. And this is another thing we want to bring up. We'll bring it up here in a second. But Drama Girl with the $10 had a rough day at work, and your video brings me so much joy. Hey, thank you. So many laughs and so many laughs and great work as always. Jer could never. Absolutely. That's why we're the fastest growing internet news network on the planet, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and tons more cowbell again. So Huck had been taking that batch since June 10th. Oh, that's what you're talking. That's right. Oh, that's right. Because he said he buys them like 3 months in a row. Wait. I'm so sorry. I just caught on to what you were talking about. Yeah, because he said he buys them like a few months at a time. I remember that in one of his streams. I think he says that in the stream that we're about to watch, or in one of the ones we're about to watch. Good catch. But so he gets them a few months at a time. He said he bought, but he only, Unless he just picked up the new dose a week ago or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see more about that. And Boga, love you, Don, was watching the casino and they shared a second of the video Jer posted of Huck. I was absolutely disgusted and furious. Yeah, I was watching them as well too. And like I said, I don't know. We're gonna watch that stream, but I'm just gonna, spoil it for you right now, folks. There's no way in hell that I'm playing a second of that Huck seizure thing. But yeah. Like I said, I do understand why some people would play it like censored or whatnot, or at least play a snippet of it while they're trying to fully understand what they're criticizing or whatnot. But from my perspective, if you guys want to see it, go see it for yourself. It's on his stream, so yeah.
Okay. I'm not even gonna try to, anymore. But so I've kind of I try to stay out of it. I haven't, I'll comment here and there, but like putting your dog at the forefront of like your content because your dog is struggling.
Oh, it said 610 in the email. This dummy. It said 610 in the email. Hold on. Hold the phone, folks. Hold on. The product, the product used to fill a prescription. Sorry, the product used to fill a prescription on 610 was the phenobarbital. He said he buys them a few months in advance. For the prescription filled on July 14th, all the details were the same for those on 610. For the prescription, oh no. Okay, no. Look. So for the prescription filled on 810, the manufacturer was the same, but 2 lot numbers with corresponding expiration dates were used to fill the prescription. So it looks like he had this prescription since the 10th. That's well over, and this happened 2 days ago? So on the 25th, that's over 2 weeks. That is over 2 weeks, folk. Ring him the hell up. Are you kidding me? But he said, the pharmacist said, it was like he hadn't taken it in a week. And another thing that he flip-flops with, and we're going to talk about whenever he goes over the videos later. Originally, he claimed that his pharmacist said his phenobarbital levels were 0. But then from his more recent stream, he said the phenobarbital levels were 8. Uh-oh, Jer. It's hard for very smart people to get away with extravagant lies, let alone Poo Pants Hambly. This guy, it's unreal. And another thing, too, which he kind of glosses over, what a lot of people don't remember, is with this pharmacy thing, or I'm going to wait until we watch the videos because it's going to be more relevant to that.
Or having health problems is absolutely crazy, man. I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. So I had to see for myself. And yes, I scrubbed through. He did indeed show the poor dog suffering. I don't understand it.
And it wasn't like he was next to Huck. Like, because here's the thing. You don't want to obviously like hold him down while he's having a seizure, right? Like that's very dangerous, right? But you could be there just like lightly like petting, like, hey buddy, you're okay. No. Gotta film it. Put it on a tripod or something.
The interesting thing here is that
if you really, first of all, you shouldn't be filming in the first place. If you really have, I don't know. Well, I guess you could film it maybe for the vet. Maybe you want to film it for the vet or something like that. But yeah, put it on a tripod or something.
People that are,
but yeah, he was more interested in showing people online.
Are like the worst thing you can do as a content creator is be known as a false flagger.
And we know the reason why he filmed it was more for people online because that's what he said. He didn't say like, oh, I filmed this so I could show the vet whenever we took him in. No, he said I filmed it so that way you guys can see how serious this is. Yeah, because people don't know what a dog having a seizure looks like, or they can just look it up from actual credible sources like Humane Society or something like that. No, they needed Jeremy the Hambly to post it on your sympathy farming video.
And Quartering's like, hold my 10th beer. I'm just going to be
Sorry, I gotta go back.
like the worst. I scrubbed through. He did indeed show the poor dog suffering. I don't understand it. The interesting thing here is that, you know, you have people that are like, the worst thing you can do as a content creator is be known as a false flagger. And Quartering's like, hold my 10th beer. I'm just going to be perceived as an animal abuser now. Maybe there is something worse than being a false flagger, because you're doing it right now. There you go. I'm sure Kino Casino is going to be all over that one, but I just don't understand it. The internet doesn't need to know your personal business.
Exactly.
The internet doesn't need to know all of these things. Basically, to any content creator, not specifically to the Quartering, but to any content creator, put the fries in the bag. Entertain these people. That's all they want. They don't care about you or your life or your problems or whatever.
Yeah, they
July 19th.
Okay, yeah, sorry, but yeah, here's the thing. Most don't, and the ones that do, they shouldn't, right? And definitely you shouldn't want to have them know more. Like the fact that he admits like, oh, you know, well, some of my fans care about my personal life. That is parasocial. You are the definition of parasocial. If you're like, oh, well, I share my personal life because some of my fans want to know about it. Tough shit. You're an entertainer or a news person, whatever the hell you want to say, right? If you want to just be a full-on parasocial parasite, then say that. But no, like I said, because maybe that's all he has left is being parasocial, because he knows that he's just unentertaining. And like Jeremy Prime was saying there, yeah, it's just like, man, people don't care. And that's what he's basically saying is like, man, people don't care about your personal life. Just entertain people, man. Put the fries in the bag, put the entertainment in the bag. But of course, the worst thing that you can be in this business is unentertaining, which is exactly what the Ham Planet is. Here he is going after fair and balanced. My dog almost dies, and this twat is trying to get me sued. What happened to people? The fact that this guy thinks he even has an inch or an ounce to criticize people after what the hell he did. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. He is the most cucked. Echo Bud coming in with 1,000 kicks. He is cucked, folks.
He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
We're putting the band to work today, folks. Jesus. So much support. I really do appreciate it. Darren, keep them coming, Don. Love the show. Jealous of the hair. Hey, they all are. Kino, thank you so much, Darren. I really appreciate it. Kino Grove, it was 3 refills, 80 days. Check my tweets or bad banners. It was 3 refills for 80 days. Check my... See, unfortunately, I am the producer, director, and host, so Chip's just sleeping back there, okay? So I'll try to take a look at it here while we're looking at the videos as well. But thank you, Kino. I definitely will. It's the same batch since June. Oh, then what was the refill talking about? I'll check Kino's tweets while we're watching the video as well too. So basically he's talking about fair and balanced, right? So what she says here is she's adding Costco, saying, hey, the Quartering is claiming your prescriptions gave him and his family members dog seizures. According to Jeremy Hambley, prescriptions from your store is what sent his dog to the ER and racked him up a $12,000 veterinarian bill. This number has changed, by the way, like multiple times. But yeah, now many on X, because also remember that the tweet we just looked at, how he said, oh, they do MRIs for $6,000. Hilarious, because later on he's going to say that it was $3,000 to $4,000. This guy can't keep his lies straight. Now many on X are worried about getting their pet prescriptions from your stores. If that ain't false reporting and defamation, I don't know what is. Now here's the thing: wouldn't you want Costco to know about this? Huh? Obviously, you know, she's trying to get you in trouble or whatever, right? But here's the thing, though, too. I mean, what do you think's actually going to get you in trouble, Jeremy? Her tweeting at them or that insane video that you put out? That's what you're worried about? Somebody's tweet? Okay. And it's funny because he's got her blocked. He did this to Venti. He did this to Fair and Balanced. There was somebody else as well, too. But basically, he's just, Madam Savvy. Madam Savvy. Interesting. All women. He will only directly call out women. But even the women, he has to call out from behind a block. Like a safe, in his little safe space. Wah, wah, wah. In my little safe space. Hiding replies and crying.
Okay.
What is this?
Sorry, I got to put a coffee ad in the.
Yep. Just a little reminder of what of him not grifting off of his dog looks like.
Sorry, I got to put a coffee ad in the Target story. Hopefully Huck makes it out, but I'm gonna have to sell a lot of coffee to make up for that vet bill. Own the haters, buy some coffee. Coffeebrandcoffee.com.
Yeah, not to save Huck or to, support. No, own the haters. That's what's most forefront on his mind. I mean, he obviously said save Huck before that as well too, but it's fun. Like one of his foremost thoughts is talking about, man, I really got to own these haters.
I highly recommend Blueberry Cobbler or Silky Ultra Dark Roast. Prayers for Huck. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you.
Thanks. He really
Tim
felt
and
that.
Crowder already covered the Target story. Well, this is the drawback of having the 2 p.m. Eastern time slot.
That's got to be a troll. Oh, hey, Tim and Crowder already covered that story, Jer. You're late to the story. Nobody cares, man. Insane. Oh shoot, what did I go past? Oh, this is another theory by Dr. Bull. Oh wait, did I? Oh yeah. Sorry about that. This is another theory by Dr. Bull. So he basically combed through all of the vlogs. He said, I was unable to find this 2-panel white door, siding, and floor tiles anywhere in Jer's mansion. Thanks for the vlog, Jer. That's not his house. Now, this is very interesting. Some people were saying like maybe they were at a different house or something like that, or maybe he was visiting Heather somewhere. I don't know. The only thing I think is because it looks like this is the laundry room, so I doubt he would have went through the laundry room, during his vlogs. There's this carpet here. It looks like it's probably upstairs. Yeah, I don't know. He did go through pretty much his entire damn house, though, but yeah.
New dropship.
Oops, sorry. We already saw this. Oh, and then today he responds again. So after hours and hours of scavenging the internet, looking for something to looking for something to back up his Costco theory, he found a Reddit post from 4 months ago. Well. He's replying to his Fair and Balanced tweet. Active program. I wanted to see how your dog was doing. We also picked up Pheno at Costco and the manufacturer was switched from Rising to Genus Life last month. Had some breakthrough seizures and just got his level retested today. And there's a drop from 28 to 18 between the two different manufacturers. My dog's neurologist said it very well could be because of the Pheno manufacturer change. What's interesting though, he had a drop, but he still had phenobarbital in his system. Jer was saying that he didn't have any in his system. But then later on, he's saying he had 8 in his system because I think he realized, he was like, oh, shoot, I probably shouldn't have said that. I said that there was 0 in his system. Huh. This person says, we use Costco also. We got Rising. We've gotten Rising from them for 2 years. But then I picked up those refills up Thursday. It was a new manufacturer. Okay, so they're not saying that this also happened. They're just saying that it's a new manufacturer. Okay. So after all that, hey guys, hey internet, I won. I found a Redditor that's having a similar issue. Hey, Nacho Cheese with a 10. Thank you so much for our hairspray fund.
That's $10 for hairspray.
So he switched pharmacies in June. The first script was June 10th, then July 14th, and then August 10th. He gets 30 days per script, so refills once a month. Did miss 4 days in July. All were the same manufacturer. Okay, I get the breakdown now. Okay, so he gets... Okay, I get what you're saying. So he has to get the prescription refilled, which is a 3-month prescription, but getting the actual bottles refilled on June 10th, July 14th, and then August 10th. Interesting. So yeah, even in that last refill date, yeah. Huh. You just never want to challenge the internet, man. You never challenge the internet. There's always going to be smarter. Even if you were an incredibly intelligent person, you're going against the world, man. You're going against the world. Alrighty. Appears Costco has recently changed the manufacturer of their phenobarbital, and multiple people are reporting similar issues. The plot thickens. I found a Reddit post from 4 months ago with one upvote. Your Honor, imagine he goes to court with Costco. Your Honor, Exhibit A. This Reddit post. Case closed. Thank you. I win. This guy can't be real. Oh my gosh. This was a real thumbnail. A lot of people couldn't thought this was AI or something, but no, this is a real thumbnail. Now what's fun? He changed the title, because remember here it says Costco nearly killed my dog, but if we look at his channel now, it says, look, it says I was terrified. It's like, oh man, I probably shouldn't have it the same what's on the thumbnail. Oh, was I petrified? Was I terrified? Yeah, we'll go with terrified. I think that'll probably get it. Brutal. And then, funny enough, via Hotep, and thanks to Green Godzilla 456 on Kiwi Farms, this was. They basically made up their own thumbnail of what they thought Jeremy Hambley would make. And it's not far off. In fact, I mean, this is what they came up with. This is what it was. Jer, when your real content is like similar to a parody level of Kiwi farmers, how have you not realized that you have lost the plot? Like, these guys are out here, obviously they're trying to make you look bad, right? Like they probably thought, they're like, okay, this is the most insane thing that I can think of him to do. And he's like, yep, no problem. I gotcha. Kiwi farm for the win. Kiwi farms for the win. Alrighty. Now, oh shoot, sorry. Got ahead of myself here. And then this was his stream title. My dog nearly died. Trans meltdown at Best Buy. Fatigue hits the... Jesus. Dude, look at this, man. This is insane, dude. So he talks to his thumbnail guy. He's like, hey, make me Geralt of Rivia and have me protecting Huck. Yeah, can you please make me the Witcher? And like I'm protecting Huck with my secret powers? Yeah, it's thumbnail guy, yeah. And then this was his, because he's posting all of his videos on Twitter for some reason. It's really going to save the business. But Costco nearly killed my dog and nobody is taking responsibility. Yeah, because you aren't taking responsibility. Insane. And what he also, we're going to wait till he talks about it more. Yeah, I'm going to wait because he's going to announce it in the videos. But yeah. But real quick, before we go into that, I want to just a quick little update before we watch his streams as well too on his poker scandal or his poker tournament. So he put this out today. No, this guy. I'm sorry to report that I love sports and always have. I just really wish I could get like any sports news on X without having to sift through 1,000 gambling ads. I'm not against sports betting. I wouldn't do it, but whatever. I just wish I could filter out all that crap. Sir, you're literally grifting gambling to Christians. Hello. In the same breath as you grifting your dying dog, who is thankfully better now, you then transitioned right into a poker ad. Hey, thanks for your thoughts and prayers, Christian fans. By the way, did you sign up for my gambling poker tournament? Now, Kino Grove on X. Jarrett's spamming all the same poker emails every day around 8 p.m. I'm in a state where it's illegal to be on stake, so he's just spamming emails and hopes people get FOMO and sign up illegally. He's also pushing a Saturday tournament you should pay with crazy high payouts versus the cost. He's actually... Guys, you'll get some crazy high payouts. But you know what's funny? You know he doesn't actually care about that. Like we talked about already, what we put on our previous show. The reason why he wants... Look, if you are not registered yet, do so today so we can get a better count. Instructions below. Firstly, I'm not sponsored by the tournament. I took no money to host it here. It's the most trustworthy site that let me run a private tournament. Now, what he's leaving out of this, or what he somewhat sincere. Oh my gosh, sorry about that, folks. He says, this is my link. We both get some goodies when you use it. That is the only hint of honesty that he brings into this. What he doesn't tell you, he gets it when you use his affiliate code to sign up for an account. Every single bet that you make on that account for life, he gets a percentage of. Lifetime commissions on that account. That's why he keeps on pushing people. It's like, hey, even if you can't make this one, still sign up, just in case you can make another one. It's like, man, again, I'm not an anti-gambling guy. I think you can do it responsibly. I think you could advertise it responsibly to adults, right? As long as you're straight up. But that's the thing. You have to be honest, straight up front and honest, which is like, for some reason, the hardest damn thing to do in the world for this guy. Anyways. So links to the Kino Grove. And just to follow up, yep, and this is him after whining about poker ads. All the poker ads in his descriptions and in the video as well. Now, let's see. And thanks to, I saw this on Kino Casino. Huge ups to those guys last night. Let's see what previous Jer had to say about gambling and promoting gambling. Strap in, folks.
Taking $100,000 to promote an illegal gambling scheme to your 8-year-old fandom seems to be how we're going to ring in 2019 for YouTube's elite. Jake Paul and Ricegum, dying stars, get desperate. I understand that. They get used to a certain type of lifestyle, pissing away thousands of dollars on watches and shoes and crap they don't need. So, of course, they make horrible decisions. Enter...
Who does that sound like?
The arcade's gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
It's all gone, folks. Some spring cleaning. Like the same spring cleaning everybody does when they start selling all of their precious belongings.
Shady gambling company, mysterybrand.net, to offer them, yes, $100,000 at least. They were known to offer $100,000 cash to promote the product to two much smaller YouTubers. So it's safe to say they probably got as much as $250,000 or more to promote this to their impressionable young fandom. Now, I know a little bit about affiliate marketing and things like that. So
you do know a little bit about affiliate marketing as a person who has a master's in marketing. But for some reason, you just cannot be honest about it to your fans.
I'm going to be able to give you a different twist on what's going on with this website than normal people just covering the news, I hope. What is their affiliate program? Well, if I'm a YouTuber, an influencer who isn't Jake Paul, or let's say I have a website.
And to be fair as well, too, like this site that he is talking about for these guys is way more scummy than just like an actual like poker tournament, right? So I do want to make that clear. Like this site that there was, it just seemed like it was a straight up sham, right? And so what he's doing is like, you know, he's not signing people up for like a sham of a website, right? It is a real poker tournament and they can really win money, right? So that's not the case. The case is he is doing this without fully disclosing to his fans all of his benefits that he's getting from this. And also the potential legality of it as well, too, trying to say that it's not gambling.
Or an email list or something like that. I can send this link out to my...
Because again, he keeps on trying to say, like, and I think what in his brain, he said publicly, oh, poker's not gambling. No, poker's not gambling. It takes so much skill. It's like, yeah, the poker pros are better than obviously the vast majority of people, right? But it's like, it does take skill, but at the end of the day, the top player in the world can get absolutely just thrashed by a 90-year-old grandma because luck was on her side. That's why it's still gambling. Because 90-year-old grandma can still just go tits up to Phil Ivey if she wanted to because she got lucky.
Subscribers or my viewers, and here's what I get paid. If I'm up to level 7, which is obviously the number of transactions that you make, you can get a free balance of 0.8. I'm not sure what that means.
And what he should also be worried about, right, is like, it doesn't matter what your definition of it is. It matters what the law's definition of it is, which poker is absolutely still considered gambling. And, I mean, no matter what state or country, right?
Once you
in our country especially.
Spent 20,000 users, you also get 10% of what they spend. So when you see other YouTubers promoting this, you can see, even if you send 500 users, I could probably send 500 people. Well, not you all. You're not dumb. But you're going to get...
I mean, he's probably right about that. The smart ones left a long time ago.
The concern here is this is a gambling website. I would think that YouTube, since... was it a year ago? They shut down all these gambling YouTube channels, right? I'm very surprised that, and this is one thing that I'm considering adding YouTube support in this, because this is absolutely promoting gambling by two of your largest creators. Okay, the domain is registered by proxy. Ricegum, who did not include the hashtag ad, by the way, but said he was...
Huh. Who else do we know that was farming an affiliate link for a year and never disclosed the hashtag ad? Brand Hamley, thanks for the gifted. Crowfeather Media, notice on his old videos he doesn't do the weird eye wandering like he does now. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder if it's... because he's much more anxious nowadays or something. I don't know.
Partnering with the site goes through the same...
Oh, make sure you like our stream on YouTube, folks. I guess more likes, it sends it out to more people. So.
Process. Both link to the mysterybrand.net in their video descriptions. I don't like mystery boxes being promoted by influencers, especially ones that have such young, impressionable audience. This is gambling and shouldn't be promoted to kids. Sorry. First of all, I'm pretty sure you promoting gambling on YouTube at all is against the terms of service.
Really?
YouTuber Random Kid comment, imagine scamming the people who support you every day. Imagine being so desperate for cash that you would sell out your entire audience. And the fact is, only 1% of their audience will likely sign up for the site. But here's the thing. When you've got 20 million subscribers, you're talking about huge numbers of people moving over. Not only at a minimum, they're getting introduced to gambling at a very young age. And honestly, if anybody... A lot of people are like, think of the kids. Well, to be fair, this is against the YouTube terms of service, regardless of how old your audience is. So I would have the same problem with it.
Interesting,
anyway,
Jer.
Except this way, we get to put Jake Paul's name in the title. Apparently, that's a thing. This might be my first ever video on Jake Paul. I'm not entirely sure.
Of course, he's got to talk about his clickbait.
However, in my opinion,
is this video not insane? The projection. And this goes back to, do we see, we haven't seen it yet, but this is going to be hilarious. Just to show this, we're going to go right back to this, but from the Bugle Daily, 2020 Quartering would make non-stop videos making fun of someone like 2026 Quartering. Couldn't have said it better myself.
YouTube should take down both of these videos because they are in clear violation of terms of service. YouTube should also issue copyright strikes to these channels or not copyright strikes, but community guideline strikes for promoting an illegal gambling website. The question.
There we go. Ring him up. Ban him.
Get his ass banned.
Get his ass banned from the mouth of Jeremy Hambly himself. He is promoting gambling on YouTube throughout multiple videos. I'm not asking this. Jeremy Hambly is asking you to ban the Quartering. YouTube, just saying. Jeremy Hambly is asking you to ban the Quartering. He's the one telling you to. Past Jeremy Hambly is saying, when you're promoting gambling and breaking the TOS, now he's talking about, now he's trying to say, what is this?
Guideline strikes for promoting an illegal gambling website. The question is, will they? How much?
Now, he's not promoting an illegal gambling site, but he's definitely still promoting gambling, which just previously he said is against TOS.
Can we dust up with YouTube? It's hard to be confident that they're going to do the right thing, given that they literally trended Rice Gum's video. And if you look at both of these channels, they're both.
Why is he like so low? Like, you know, like, why is it like, it's like he's at the deep end of a pool or something. I don't know.
Yes, I will never, in its most dying day, I will probably never get the views that Jake Paul or Rice Gum do. Good for them. But I'll tell you one thing I won't do. I won't have pissed away every penny I ever made from YouTube, so I had to sell out my audience at any chance I had just to keep up that lifestyle for another day. Pathetic move by both Rice Gum and Jake Paul. They should both be ashamed. And at the very minimum, YouTube needs to remove these videos and issue strikes to both channels. Either that or, well, I guess they're playing a little favorites. Well, I suppose we'll have to wait and see what happens.
You heard the man. You heard him. Get him the hell out of here.
Get his ass banned.
Get his ass banned from the mouth of Jeremy Hambly himself. I mean, YouTube. To me, I honestly, I think for him stealing people's content day in and day out, and from the scams that he's admitted to, from stealing thousands and thousands of dollars, lying to his audience for buying machinery, that whole vault pack scam, like saying like, oh, buy this vault pack to support this machinery that he now admits he never bought. That's why I think he doesn't deserve a platform after you have just grifted and lied and scammed and deceived your audience for how many years now? Like how long is enough? How much is enough? Like, genuinely, I just want a number, Jer. Like, how have you not scammed and grifted enough off of your audience? What's enough? When's enough? Genuinely. Blows my mind. So, that was the last of the poker bit for there, but this is a great one to start off. Bugle Daily. Couldn't have said it better myself. But yeah, exactly. He would be... If this was happening to anyone else, Quartering would be making nonstop videos about them. Absolutely. This is him talking about Huck going viral. Now, thank you to Bernardo Gores. Old lore drop, Jeremy Dale Hambly of the Quartering. Remember when I exposed you for wearing a gunt girdle? You were at Gen Con trying to pick up chicks and you got beat by a 5'1" man in a dress? Jared has a long history of failures. Hambly! What is that? No! Not the gun girdle. Oh, I wish I would have had the band play something for the... Unfortunately, I found this just as right when we were going live here, folks. Now, so I had... there was somebody... So, somebody forwarded this email to me about his poker tournament or whatever, right? Now, well, let's read this real quick too, though. So it says, why would you send it like this? Everyone seems to be asking, is it real money? In a word, yes. Like, yeah. Why are you acting like all upset about that? Like, even if they're genuinely interested in the poker tournament, it's like, yeah, is it real damn money? Because he was jumping through hoops on every single one of his ads. He would jump through hoops to never say the word dollar. He'd be like, oh, it's 1,000 prize pool and 100 bounty. Every single time. It's like 100,000 what? Rupees? Doll hairs? But no, here we go. In a word, yes. Okay. You can cash your winnings out for real money. I've done this several times on the site. But the way it works technically, it's stake credits, where 1 SC equals $1. Huh. So like that 40,000 whatever tournament on Sunday that you should play because it's crazy high payout versus the cost is bonkers. Now, if you're wondering, man, why is he pushing people so hard to play this other tournament, this other paid tournament before his tournament? Oh, because if you sign up with his link, he gets a percentage of all of your bets. That's why. Right? So, and like I said, I stake.us does look like a legitimate website that will pay you outright. Like, that's definitely not anything that we're claiming here. But, yeah. What's so funny is this guy emailed him from the email jerisacuck@gmail.com, and he answered it. He put him on the email list. Ring it up.
He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
I'm not kidding. Seriously, somebody DM me this and like, hey, I signed up for his thing with it. And like I said, nobody go harass this guy or anything like that. But I can't stop people from DMing me this stuff. What am I supposed to do? But, and obviously just signing up for this, that's not like really, Hamble, you're going to say that's harassment for him signing up for your poker tournament or whatever, right? But yeah. But genuinely don't bother him anyway, right? But he signed, that's how desperate he is for signups, man. And supposedly he sent it to TheQuartering.com or whatever. So, yep. Hilarious. That's how bad they're begging for play. I wonder if he counts this person as one of the 100 players. He goes between 90 and 100 players that they have registered. Spoon of Doom, listening to your show while watching the lunar eclipse. Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, the lunar eclipse sounds awesome. Alrighty. Oh, wait, what is this about? Oh, we'll save that for later, actually. Okay, there we go. Now, somebody noticed that whenever he popped up Reddit the other day, he accidentally exposed his Reddit account. Oh, no. He didn't realize that his Reddit account was on the screen. And so people were able to dig up that he had an old, I think I got it from Corpez, actually. It was Corpez or Reared in Steel. But then I just went and looked up his Reddit history on Reddit. But here we go. Tight Combination 61. It only had like this, like one or these two posts actually. I think he just signed up a random. I think he just had him give like, hey, give me a random name or whatever, right? I don't know. Let's use that tight bull combination. I don't know. While here we go. Debating Charlie's from 2 years ago. While Charlie has roasted me in the past, I really hold no ill will. The rhetoric he is willingly spreading about children having life-altering surgeries is concerning. I would lie to hold a conversation live? Okay. He has 10 million subscribers. I have just under 2. I don't think he realized how this sounds. I think he doesn't realize that this makes it sound like he has 2 subscribers. Because a lot of people, especially on Charlie, they might not know who he is. I'm very concerned he is spreading his dangerous rhetoric. I'm available whenever he is. Buddy, this is desperate. Then he replies to it. Sorry, I don't user Reddit. I am the quartering. Should be an easy dunk. I mean I pissed in my basement. Why do you put it in quotations? That happened, sir. Are you trying to claim this didn't happen? Are you trying to claim that urine did not pour upon the ground of your basement floor? Just saying. He got downvoted to oblivion, obviously. What was even funnier though is a bunch of the comments. I have one sub debate me. Who are you again? Question mark. Who are you and why are you posting on this subreddit instead of just messaging him on socials? Exactly. Like, if you're actually a big content creator, it's like just message him. But anyways, oh, this is another claiming looking at his he doesn't have any chat. Alrighty, so folks, let's get into these insane streams. All right.
Good afternoon.
I told you we had a lot to get to tonight, folks.
Everybody.
Support local news now. Support your local news.
On this, what day is it even? Wednesday? I am completely lost since basically Sunday night at 2 a.m. on about 4 hours sleep for the week this week so far. So,
wait, did I get the other?
Well, taking $100,000.
I'm sorry, this one is just too good. It's just too good, folks.
I apologize if I'm a little lower energy than normal. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. You know, it's an interesting week of news.
Is
a
it?
lot of people are kind of checked out. I get it. It's summertime. News cycle is a little boring. But, you know, the show must go on, and I have a responsibility to help y'all pass through the doldrums of the late afternoon. Hope you're all doing well. Say hi in chat. Shout out Arizona. I see you out in chat. Check in chat.
What is he? He's like, oh man, nobody's saying nothing nice. I gotta. He's trying to. He's like, is there any nice messages?
Dog news coming up. I'm gonna start on the.
Of course, dog news coming up.
Interesting story around Best Buy. I want to get through some funny stories before I get through a story that'll probably make me cry on camera again. But hey,
first of all, you didn't cry the other day. No. You tried to, but there was literally not a single tear on your face.
If I didn't do that, what would all...
Yeah, it's news. It's not seasonal, exactly, Becky.
The losers that spend all day obsessing about me do for content? I'm really supporting the economy.
You know what, Quartering? You are supporting the economy. Let's get a little Quartering support, shall we, folks? Let's show them a little how the economy works. Thank you, Quartering. We appreciate you supporting our economy. And we love to beg again. Thank you, folks, for joining me tonight. You know how much trolls hate our lives.
Roll the tape, folks, take a look.
Oh.
Another sponsor, another hook.
The sponsors are gone, buddy. Hypno's Gerbil with a sub. Those views are dipping.
Stilly hollers, buy my thing.
Ain't nobody buying that.
He sold the games off, one by
Sold everything. Ramzos with the 5. War 24 Angel with the 5. Chrissy's Crying Toddler with the 10 gifted subs. Cobalt Jones with the gifted. Just a little bit more. Cobalt Jones, Far Process with the 500 kicks. Klein with the gifted sub. You know the words, folks.
Help out me. Beg again. Same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again.
Jer Zannyberries with the 25, baby.
A little less shine, a little more spin. Beg again. Till the whole room laughs at him.
We're laughing at you, buddy. Goalie FX with the super chat. Bulu Cthulhu. He's dancing with us. Dance, Jer. Bulu Cthulhu, thank you so much, buddy. We don't trust him, do we, folks?
Stumbles through another mile. The jokes get old, the crowd moves on, but he keeps crowing.
Oh my god, my hair is looking good. There we go. He wants the fame, but he can't have it.
But the phones go dim, the chairs go
Your career is over, buddy. Pack it up. Ham, Brandley, Hambley, 5 shots of water. MCK, thank you so much for the super chat. Sneed Chuckson with the super. War 24 Angel with another pack it up.
And the late night desk says, here's the news. A lonely man in loud colored shoes, selling off the past for a louder day, while the jokes and headlines drift away. Beg again, same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again.
Everybody do the Hambley. Everybody do the Hambley. One Baba Booey with the 500 kicks. Thank you so much. We're laughing at you, buddy. We're having a blast. Unfortunately, our pants are not full of poo. Oh my goodness. Don't you all hate your life right now? Don't you hate your life? Making fun of Hambley. I know I do. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you. We love a little bit of beg again. A little bit of a beg again here. We got to get Dancing Hambley off of our screen now. Hambley, we're just over here hating life, folks. We're definitely not having a blast. Thank you so much for all the support, folks. And Avarian with a 5 gifted on YouTube as well. One Baba Booey, I remember you saying that you like The Expanse. I do. I think towards the end, it got a little, I feel like it's really hard to end really good shows. It's very rare even for really good shows to... Breaking Bad there's a reason why Breaking Bad is, at the top of like all those lists, right? Because it just had such a great ending as well. But yeah, if that's the case, check out the Game Verse project on Steam. Oh, okay, I will. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bob Bowie. Let me see, make sure miss these. Oh, Spoon of Doom. Oh, no, we read that. The super chats, beg again and beg again. Does Jerry Banfield have a song yet? We don't have a Jerry Banfield song yet. We should make one, though. We definitely should make one. I'll have the band get right on that. Thank you for all the support, folks.
By being an authentic human being.
Yeah, let's rewind that a bit.
For content. And interesting story around Best Buy. I want to get through some funny stories before I get through a story that'll probably make me cry on camera again. But hey, if I didn't do that, what would all of the losers that spend all day obsessing about me do for content?
What? You have literally become Brie Larson. You have become Brie Larson. Yeah, us talking about your hilarious downfall and you endlessly stepping on rakes. But it's just so funny because he's become everything that he has criticized over the years, right? Because I can get from his point of view to where it's just like he's trying to rationalize in any way. It's like, oh, they're just obsessed with me. They're just obsessed with me. That's why they're doing all of this. And it's just like, buddy, you keep on doing the dumbest shit and doing the most deceitful practices. It's just like I said, like recently. The whole thing with like the Amazon, the Amazon reviews, just found that because there were some very, very odd looking reviews coming off from that, right? The Amazon affiliate link thing. You should have been upfront about that. You had to get rid of that. The poker thing. Just be honest about what you're doing. Your biggest thing is you just cannot be honest. It's like something pathological with you. You just cannot be upfront and not. I think it's because, here's the thing, and I think it goes back to his CBC thing. For some reason, he has to be seen as like this big deal and like better than other people. Is like, he always talks about like, man, it's not, my coffee isn't terrible like that drop shit garbage. It's like, dude, nobody cares. Literally nobody cares if your coffee's drop shipped. Only you do. The only reason we clown on you about it is because you're trying to act like your coffee isn't drop shipped. Right? But for some reason he thinks it's like some big slight. And so that's why I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. He just can't accept that he's just a regular guy making mistakes and he just can't be upfront. Because, I think he thinks it makes him look bad. It's like, oh man, if I admit to using an affiliate link in my videos and if I admit to just farming my fans for commissions, that makes me a bad person or whatever. Well, tough shit. That's who you are. You know what makes you an even worse person is doing it and then hiding it and not being upfront about it. That makes you a way worse person than just doing it in the first place. But hey, logic is hard for this one. Samuel Heidecker, with a 10. Thanks so much. The fact he's grifting his dog like this is horrible. By the way, for anyone who might not realize you need to allow gifted subs to, you need to allow gifted subs to get them as a viewer. Also, I think you missed my previous super chat. Did I, Samuel? Oh, I'm sorry, but got to make music video for the Beg Again song. Might do it myself. It's too good not to have one. I've had people ask me about this. I should say this on stream too. The reason why I haven't released it on YouTube is because YouTube is hitting a lot of people with inauthentic content. So I'm very, very apprehensive about putting anything that's completely AI on the channel. That's why I do all my own thumbnails too. Is because I don't want to, like, only thing I use it for like upscaling to make, images look better or whatever. But a little bit behind the wall there, right? But yeah, I just don't. I'm very apprehensive because, like I said, our channel's still new, and I'm just trying to make sure we're fully within TOS and all that kind of stuff. I would just hate to get dinged with inauthentic content all of a sudden, right? Oh, I do have it uploaded on the Suno though. So if you go to my YouTube channel on posts, I did post a link to the full song though. So if you do want to listen to like Beg Again and like our song, well, I have our intro song on my X as well too. So yeah, appreciate that. Cyber Quiznets, Jared makes me so. Jared makes me so. I think he meant mad. Clearly trying to compare Huck to Baxter by calling him part of the show. His pets love him. It's just like his wife. Not at all. Yeah. The way that he tries to say that, like Huck is like mainstay on the show, my sidekick. Buddy, no. It's just so sad, man. It really is. It's like he would barely. It's like if you were actually a fan of this guy, you would know that he's lying through his teeth too. It's like he would show up every once in a while and for like a second.
I'm really supporting the economy by being an authentic human being. I want to thank everyone.
There's no way you think you're the authentic human being in this. I don't even. That is just like such a crazy level of delusion. It's just such a wild level of delusion. I don't even know what to say.
For all their kind words. The kind words.
Now look at this. So here's the thing. I didn't catch this till later because he says go back to sleep or whatever. Huck is asleep. Huck just got back from dealing with all these seizures, all this huge medical emergency, almost passing. I'm truly thankful, genuinely thankful that obviously he pulled through. He's just a dog, man. Nobody wants anything bad to happen to your dog. But he's like, hey, Hucky, time to farm sympathy, buddy. Time to farm sympathy. It's just like Kaya and Hassan. Just the prop. Just a prop. Because look, he's literally waking him up. And he's going to admit to it later, too. He's like, oh, man, I woke him up. So he's all blah, blah, blah. He literally wakes him up. After somebody, he was just deathly ill, he should be getting his rest. But no, I need to wake him up to farm sympathy on my stream. Brutal. Screw you, dude. You're a scumbag, man. Look at this.
Words.
He's like, oh shoot, before I start the stream, wait, I should probably get Huck in here and farm first, right? Just a bit.
The kind words.
Yep, it's thinking his brain's moving and melting. There's a reason why he mutes it too, because he doesn't want people hearing him waking him up. Yep. Oh, he's like, oh, gotta mute. Huck, get on. Come on. It's time to farm. Get to work. Look, he keeps, come here. Come on.
Look who's home.
God, you suck, man. Yeah, he goes through like a whole thing. I had to cut it there. I was about to punch the screen. Yeah, I cut it there. This guy just sucks.
First thing he did, got him home last night around 1:30 in the morning. He immediately went to work.
What? He went to work.
He immediately went to work. He came down here and he's like, "Let's go, Dad."
He went downstairs.
I'm like, "Player, I've slept."
He took a shit in his bed. That'd be hilarious.
For like 2 hours since Sunday. He wanted to see all of you guys today.
Yeah, he's been sleepless.
Okay, now go lay down.
He's been too busy editing videos of his seizure to put up online. That's why.
Good boy. Okay.
Yep, we're done with you now, Huck. Goodbye.
Good boy. He's like, you woke me up.
He even made fun of like his bald spot that he had to do for his MRI. I chopped that out too.
Hey, shout out Ricky using Rumble Wallet. I bet a Democrat Y mom that pops pills and sports Lindsay Clancy works in the Costco.
I swear I can see him balding even through the hat. Because you know it's like a mesh? I swear I see scalp.
Pharmacy switched out Huck's.
Am I tripping here, folks? Do I see scalp? I think I see... That is scalp. You see the difference? We're doing a Warski zoom right now, folks. You see the difference? Oh my goodness. I gotta thank you again too, Jared Zanyberries. Jared Zanyberries dropped an insane 25 gifted during our beg again, man. Thank you so damn much. That's insane. Hey, can we get another round of applause for Jared Zanyberries? And really for everybody who also dropped during our beg again.
Gabapentin to get high. Test pills and sue Costco. Oh, we're gonna get into that. Hope
really?
Number 3 is Mark Ruffalo. Oh, that's it. I thought you meant the third topic at first. I thought the
I think he keeps reading for like all the prayers and nice messages for like Huck or whatever. He's like, oh man, are people writing nice things about me?
I thought you meant the third topic, not the third body. I would never wish for that. I mean, as long as he's around, we still get content.
Really?
As you would expect. But
as long as these celebrities don't die, I still get content.
We're going to get into that after a super quick word from this video's sponsor. You guys don't have to watch that. Oh, I do want to let everyone know that the
he has like some of the like lowest doldrums of like sponsors I've never heard of.
During poker tournament is on for Sunday. We have about 100 people signed up. There's 1,000 in the prize pool plus 500 additional on my head.
Additional what? 1,000 what, man?
Each time you take me out. A lot of people asked, can I actually withdraw real money from the site? Yes, you can. So go to thequartering.com/poker and sign up today. If you already did, make sure you got the email I sent.
Should sponsor Waste Management.
And it showed you how to sign up.
He's trash.
And the password for the tournament will go out on Thursday. Here's the video. I haven't watched this video. I tend to not watch videos so that my reaction is authentic.
What? You're not a reaction channel. You're a news channel. Imagine anybody in news or even like internet, like Benny Johnson, any of those guys. They're like, hey guys, everything I'm about to show you, I haven't seen a lick of it. That way my reaction. No. Shouldn't you be forming an opinion and knowing what you're putting out to the audience? What are you talking about? And also, how do you know it's good? How do you know it's good? What? I hope he's lying. Authentic dead air reactions. Good point. Ron Coomer. Okay.
Retail. I have a soft spot for retail. In fact, I worked for Best Buy in Madison at Madison East in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Give the exact location for.
We used to play baseball in the store before we opened. It was a wild time, a great environment. I made good money there. It felt like they treated the employees well, but this was 20 years ago. Oh my God, it's probably more than 20. No, it's probably around, probably right around 20 years ago.
As we've brought up before, his work history is very wish-washy.
Working, if as any young tech head, you know, working at Best Buy or like CompUSA, Rest and Pepperoni's CompUSA, Circuit City, these were like dream jobs because you would get discounts, and everyone who worked there remembered the old Monster cables that they sold for $50 and employees could buy for $8 and then sell to their friends to supplement their income. Allegedly.
So you're ripping off Best Buy?
I never did that as a young college student struggling, obviously. Look at he has no chin at all.
So it's like, so we know that you have a penchant for breaking the law. Okay. Thank you for admitting to breaking the law.
Zero chin. Ponytail. You know that.
Are you jealous of his hair?
This guy is probably trying to get in that other guy's pants. I don't know. I'm just speculating. What? I don't know.
What?
Here we have yet another middle.
It's always funny to me when Jer, of all people, wants to like talk smack about other people's looks.
Middle-aged liberal woman. Of course, not the women in my viewership. They would never just liberal woman.
Wait, what is it?
Here we have yet another middle-aged liberal woman. Of course.
You're a middle-aged liberal woman. What are you talking about?
Not the women in my viewership. They would never destroy the country.
He's always so afraid of losing anybody from his viewership, by the way. Anytime he says anything he thinks might, you know, like isolate part of his community, he'd be like, well, no, I mean, not the black people that listen to me and not the women that listen to me.
But
he's so afraid to lose
I had
anybody
a feeling
else.
We'd be dealing with a woman. Of course, it's some dumb Karen picking up some Apple Watch product, probably. Sorry, Apple Watch users, that was a stray, but...
See, I'm telling you, anytime he criticizes anything, he's just like, oh, I'm sorry if you're in my audience and also do that. I don't mean you.
She just looks like she's the type of person that tells everybody how many steps she got on her Apple Watch.
Sir, you have been keeping us informed about every single thing you do in your health journey. Yeah, but somebody talking about their steps that they have a day on the Apple Watch. Yeah,
I hope this goes.
And it's like, yeah, isn't that annoying, Jeremy? When people keep shoving their health journey in your face when you don't care.
It's mega viral, and I hope that Best Buy suffers a massive sales shut.
Yeah, rest in peace, Blockbuster as well.
There's no reason to go to Best Buy anymore. Forget them. There's no reason to have to go into a Best Buy anymore. There's no reason to give them your money, not if they're going to engage in this stuff. And
okay, so I'm just going to just reiterate this, right? This is why I left this in. So if you don't agree with somebody, right, and with the business and what they're doing and their practices, then it's totally all right to completely tell people to not patron that company. So when we talk about the very real issues with Coffee Brand Coffee, and we tell people not to buy from your terrible white label dropship coffee, then why are you pissed? What's wrong with it? You're telling people not to go to all these other businesses that you criticize over the years. We have very real reasons to tell people not to patron your dog shit coffee.
So then it's pretty simple.
And our issues are way more real. Like, you weren't within FDA regulation. You're just pissed this guy didn't have the same political views as you. It was a very dumb. Yeah, I remember this clip. It was stupid what they were doing with this customer or whatever, right? But yeah,
it's pretty simple to me that you would just say,
Oh yeah, this is one thing you'll notice throughout his streams too. Is he always gets sidetracked with either like tweets or emails or something because he starts fumbling.
We're not gonna stick with you. You know, that's the reality of it. If you're gonna say all this nonsense, if you're gonna say all this stuff,
yeah,
then you should stand by it.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Oh no.
That's what
Hold
I
on, here we
stand
go.
by it. That's what I say.
He's reconnecting his brain.
Don't you think?
We lost connection, folks.
That's what I would think.
He lost connection to his brain. Oh no.
That's what I would think. What do you think? I think he should not have.
This is insane.
I think he should not have.
Have what?
Bought it. That's what I think.
And this is a show? You want people to pay you for this?
What do you guys think? By the way, I want to give a massive shout out to Rumble Wallet real quick.
Wait. What?
I think he should not have.
Did I not catch
bought
that?
it?
Wait, something else
that's what
popped
I
up there
think.
for a second, didn't it? I wonder, did he skip an ad? So I'm getting what he was trying to do was figure out the Rumble read. Which one was this again? Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Either he wanted to skip the ad that it brought up right away. No, man, I wish I would join Rumble just to know how their ad thing worked. Maybe I could talk to Yellow Flash and ask him what you can all do with that. But
think. By the way, I want to give a
because I don't know if you can actually skip an ad to do something else. Because I'm wondering if he saw something that he didn't want to do or something. Because I really want to see if he does another Kratom sponsorship after what people brought to light.
Massive shout out to Rumble Wallet real quick. That's exactly why I use Rumble Wallet, and I do. Now,
I leave this in every time because it's hilarious. Get ready.
It takes all that complexity out and makes it simple.
Oh yeah, that's right. He disconnected. He disconnected again in the middle of his Rumble read.
Rumble Wallet, and I do. Now, it takes all that complexity out and makes it simple. So shout out Rumble Wallet. Now I think we're gonna get to this other story. It's gonna be a little heavy. I apologize, but
see how he immediately looks down because he knows that this is disgusting.
It's the reality, and so we're gonna do that. By the way, Best Buy's main customer service number is 1.
What do you mean? So, but it's the reality, so we're gonna do that. What?
888 Best Buy. If you want to let them know how you feel.
Call the store. So by the way, what happened is so the customer wanted to buy a laptop and he called the person who was helping him was like a trans woman. And then when the person went to go get off to get his laptop, whatever, he said, okay, thank you, sir. And misgendered him, whatever, right? And then so the guy, I guess the manager is like, okay, we don't want to give you your laptop anymore. You were disrespectful to our worker or whatever. Right? Which is to me, it's like, dude, just give the guy his laptop. What are we doing? But also it's just like, they're probably trying to, in that Best Buy manager is in a pretty rough situation there too. Because he's like, hey man, if I just don't say anything to the customer and then I'm going to get an HR complaint about my employee, I have to stick up for my employee, and then this guy's like, oh no, burn Best Buy to the ground. But I don't know. But
polite way. In a polite way. All right, so we're going to talk about Huck.
But the only reason I kept it in there though is because it's like, okay, so when he thinks it's okay to completely burn down businesses and contact and harass businesses, it's completely fine for him to, right? Yep. So it's completely fine. Hey, call them. Let them know how you feel. But if anybody if any one of us were to openly go on stream and say, hey, call Coffee Brand Coffee and call Millstone or Mill Creek and all these people and let them know how you feel about Jeremy, he would FBI, 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 crybaby, absolute crybaby.
Now we're going to get back into the news.
Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Turning on his sadness. 3, 2, 1.
So this week has been
brutal. So you can tell he's just like pretty normal. And then as soon as he turns on for his intro for his damn dog video, like, do you not know that you're feeling? It's like, did you ever see that? There was like, I feel like there's been a few scandals like this, but where there's like a mom and a son TikToker or whatever. And she accidentally posted like a draft where she was like, no, you got to cry now. You got to cry now. Hold on. Wait for the timer. It's like he just turns it on. He's turning on his sadness right when the intro's up. Please send money.
So this week has been extremely difficult for me and my family. One of the most terrifying weeks and ordeals that I've ever...
I'm sorry for pausing so much, but who's you and your family? What are you talking about? You and your wife? You act like he's like me, the kids, the grandparents, the
been through, and I believe, so for legal purposes, this is my opinion. I will lay out the evidence for you.
For legal purposes, a lot of people point this out too. That's not like good enough anymore. You know, it's better than nothing for sure. And I'm not a lawyer or whatever, but yeah, you can't make like wild claims with pretty much no evidence. And you pulling up a Reddit is not, and saying, "Hey, my aunt also reported that my aunt, who we definitely don't know, don't have any proof of, also claimed
Let
this."
me know what you think, and most importantly, I need some help. No, I'm not asking you for money.
Really?
Although you could buy some coffee, that'd be good.
What the hell? You are a scumbag. You are pathetic. You are a scumbag. You don't deserve your platform. Though it is absurd that you think that this is okay to do to your audience. I just don't understand, man. It's like he doesn't understand like human emotion or just humans. Blows my mind. I gotta hear that again.
Not asking you think, and most importantly, I need some help. No, I'm not asking you for money. Although you could buy some coffee, that'd be good.
I'm not asking you for money, then immediately, 1 second later, ask for money. It's like in his mind, well, no, I said I'm not asking for money 2 seconds, like just right before that. So that like negates it, right?
But I need some help from people who are smarter than me, and basically everyone that watches this is, and so hopefully there's some smarty pants.
You have to hit it from, oh, I see Sneed chucks it. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Hit it from the outside, but the sound is weird, but also it's just like, I don't know, just kind of looks weird.
It's out there that can help me.
I'll do it. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Hobby nobody. I changed pet stores when I spotted a. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, like I said, all that's up to you. I whatever, right? But I just think it's funny that he is totally for burning down companies and contacting companies and harassing companies that he disagrees with. Interesting. The legend of the God-faced dog. He just said you shouldn't shop at Best Buy about 16 times, outright stating it, and then multiple times he said, "That's what I think." And what do you think regarding his stance shopping there? Exactly. Calling it, and then SCJC calling it gambling for GameStop store credit. Exactly right. Cyber Cuisinets, I want Costco to sue him so badly. Yeah, I do wonder if they saw his tweet or in his videos. Huh. On Stunner, thank you so much. I apologize it's been so long, Stunner, for I know this is a bit ago. Sad thing is, Huck might be on his last legs. Multiple seizures aren't a good thing. Yeah, and that's another thing we'll look at too, is because he says that he let him he said he waited like 2 hours. He's about to talk about it, but yeah.
On Sunday night at 2 a.m., my dog Huck, who is a part of the show, many of you guys have seen him. He comes in on the live stream all the time. You see him in my standalone videos. He's my best friend.
No, he's not. Dude, he is on occasion on your show for a second, but he acts like people don't. He acts like this isn't transparent. What you're trying to do is act like he's a much bigger part of the show than he is, so that way you can farm more sympathy and donos and whatever, right?
He is my rock.
It's like, okay, then you know what you should do then, Quartering? Please put together a highlight reel of all the wonderful times Huck has had on the show. Seriously, put together the highlight reel of all the endless moments the endless Huck moments from the show in the last month alone. Do it. And I bet it's just going to be a bunch of like, oh, hey, Huck. All right, goodbye.
I have a bond with him that is
could be like a 10-second clip.
I think I have a bond with him that is indescribable. I think that most people have bonds with their pets on a similar rate. It doesn't matter if you have a pet snake, a dog, whatever breed of dog you have.
That's why pet owners find what you're doing is disgusting.
But the reason this story is extra concerning is because it likely affects human beings too. So my dog Huck has epilepsy, or he...
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
So my dog's... It likely affects human beings too. Extra concerning is because...
Oh, that's right.
It likely affects human beings too.
See how he's rationalizing? He keeps rationalizing him so that way he can post this insane video and do this video in totality. It's like, oh, well, it also could affect humans as well, too. Just saying. He keeps on rationalizing more ridiculous reasoning for him to make it okay in his mind to do this video.
So my dog Huck has epilepsy, or he gets seizures, and he has been on medicine for the last 2 years for that.
It's like he's trying to make himself cry.
It's called phenobarbital, and then he also takes something called Keppra, and those two medications combined have, for the most part over the past year and a half, kept him seizure free. A few weeks ago.
And also, somebody else, I saw somebody talk about this on X too. It's like he had been reporting that he's been having seizures over the past month or so. Right? It's not like he's been like seizure free.
We moved all of our prescriptions to Costco. Now, again, I'm just laying out the evidence. You tell me what you think. We switched everything over there because, quite frankly, it's cheaper. And look, it's a prescription. You think it comes in a bottle. It's whatever. You would think it's the right thing, especially if it comes in the manufacturer bottle. Now, this particular prescription did not. It came in a regular Costco bottle. And Sunday night at 2 a.m. began basically 72 hours of the most stressful, distressing situation that I've ever been a part of. Now I'm going to so when you have somebody who has seizures, the doctors tell you to film it so they can identify what type of seizure it is, whether it's grand mal or
Is this true?
Hemiplegic or whatever the case is. And a lot of people, of course, have.
Is this true? Do doctors actually... I meant to look this up. I could see potentially... I don't know. Yes, so I see somebody saying yes, actually. But here's the thing, too. It's like, I guarantee they won't tell you, hey, film this and put it on your YouTube channel to farm sympathy. Chip, get on it, Chip.
Taking me being quote unquote too open with the internet as an opportunity to make fun of me. I don't really care. I love my dog, and I know a lot of my viewers care about they're part of the show.
Sorry, look at this. No, this is no.
Fun of me. I've taken me being quote unquote too open with the internet as an opportunity to make fun of me. I don't really care. I love my dog, and I know a lot of my viewers care about they're part of the show.
No, you're a liar. He's not a part of your show, man. He shows up. This is why it's so disgusting, dude. You're acting like he's a much more part of your show than he actually is, so that way you can farm sympathy. And I do say, vets, by the way, vets, they do commonly recommend recording a video of your dog having a seizure if you can do so safely. Right. So yeah, they do actually do that. Like I said, I could actually see a reason why they might want to, but then of course they say if it lasts longer than 5 minutes, then you should have multiple definitely that occur close together. Take him into the emergency room, which I think he says something like he waited 2 hours. But here's the thing too. You know what's also what I don't see here is like, oh, should you also post it on your social media to farm sympathy? I don't see that on here. And yeah, like him saying like, it's like, oh yeah, farming. What was it? What I want to make sure I don't misquote this.
I love my dog, and a lot of people, of course, have taken me being quote unquote too open with the internet as an opportunity to make fun of me. I don't really care.
Then stop talking about it. If you don't care, stop crying about it. Stop blocking everybody. Stop hiding everything. Why do you keep crying about it? Stop crying. What are you talking about? I don't care. And what's his last tweet again? What's his last tweet again, folks? Let's just get it up in here. His last tweet is literally him talking about the online psychos. Yep. Here's for all the psycho losers that think I made it up. But I thought you don't care what they say.
I love my dog, and I know a lot of my viewers care about they're part of the show.
Lies.
But a lot of people don't understand.
And here's the thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with like giving an update. Be like, hey guys, unfortunately Huck had seizures and we had to take him into the ER. So I'm going to be, I'm going to be out of it for a day or so. So I'm like, well, I guess he doesn't take days off for some insane reason, right? Because he's a psychopath. But yeah, so, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with like telling your audience about it, right? But what you're doing is far beyond the pale. Like Dirt Eater says, hello, fellow news enjoyers. Greetings from the deep, deep south. Jer really has crossed the line with this one. Remember, chatters, we are Jerry Banfield. He definitely has crossed the line. Barry, okay, Barry, nice try. Last script, stepmom and son. Oh, that was okay.
Just how serious the situation is.
Nice try.
So at 2 a.m. Sunday night, now I'm going to show you a clip because I want you to understand what kind of damage was done, and
you wouldn't know what damage was. What?
How brutal it is on the animal. I'm only going to show you a short clip because I know it can be distressing.
Yeah, because people don't know how brutal a dog seizing looks, and they can't get that from like real, like the Humane Society, from actual, like from other veterinary websites or something like that. No, they need to get it from the quartering so we can farm sympathy. Be honest, man. No, you just did this. You put this to farm sympathy, man. You did not need to put or at least censor the damn thing. It's like you did not need to put an uncensored video of your dog having a seizure. There's a reason why everybody across the internet is calling you an idiot for this. And are just flabbergasted and speechless.
But I want to show you, again, just weeks after switching our prescription to Costco.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not my fault. Remember, guys, this is after switching to Costco.
He never had a problem for years on the exact same pill.
Wait. Is that what you guys are also talking about? He lied about when he switched to Costco too, right? Because you guys are saying that he switched months ago. No, he didn't censor it. Yeah, he sent. Yeah, he did. It was uncensored. Honestly, even censored, it would have been bad. But yeah, hold on. The product used to fill the prescription on 6/10 was phenobarbital. You fucking idiot! You are such a dummy. I'm sorry if that's what you were. If that's one of the things you guys were trying to get a point. You dumb. God, this guy. It's so hilarious how much of a doofus you are. God, you're so bad at this. Oh my God, hilarious. Stepping on rakes yet again. Jer, what are you doing, buddy? So just to go over this, right? And actually, it's probably a good thing that we waited until this came up. So let's see what he says here. Yeah.
Oh, you. Again, just weeks after switching our prescription to Costco.
Just weeks after switching our prescription to Costco. Now, this is Costco, him talking to Costco Pharmacy. Jeremy, as I mentioned during our phone conversation, I have the lot numbers and expiration dates of the product used to fill Huck's prescriptions. The product used to fill the prescription on June 10th of 2026 was phenobarbital 97.2 milligrams, manufactured by Genus Life Sciences. Here's the lot number, expiration date 12/31. So he had been refilling his prescriptions at Costco since June. But let's hear that again, Jer. Let's hear that again.
I want to show you, again, just weeks after switching our prescription to Costco.
Ring it up, folks. Well, we'll do it for him, too. Do it for him. There we go. The lol cow will always lol cow. Oh, man. Stepping on rakes yet again.
He never had a problem for years on the exact same pill that we've been getting from Walgreens for a very long time. This is what...
Liar!
This is what it looks like.
And obviously, no, we're not watching that. We're not watching a second of that. Like I said, I understand if some people watch it like censored or anything like that, or if some people just watched it to at least put some context. I just can't. Like I said, I understand if some people want to do it for context because so people understand what they're criticizing or whatnot, right? But yeah, I can't do that. But just to let you know, he played a 10-second clip of Huck by himself struggling on the ground, seizing. And I forgot the exact words he said, but he's like, "Yeah, it's worse. Oh, don't look at it." I guess he was talking to it probably wasn't his wife because she's probably long gone. It was hard to hear. It kind of sounded like a man, to be honest, though, to be fair. But it was kind of hard to hear the voice. But yeah, it was 10 seconds of Huck seizing. And what's funny is he's just there alone on the floor seizing. Nobody by him, nobody comforting him. No. But he has people, just happily recording him. And like I said, I do understand like even before that I even looked that up, I thought that might be what you want to do is like far as to show the veterinarian or whatever, right? But you have a tripod. You're a content creator. Don't tell me you didn't have something that you could post it up and film while you're there. This is your best friend in the world. Your best friend in the world. Hands down, right? But you can't just be there. Hey, it's okay, bud. It's all right. Hey, you're okay. You couldn't be there for him while he was in the veterinarian, just struggling, surrounded by strangers in a strange place. Nope. I've got to... what the hell did he... What even stories did he do? No, but I've got to stream to my 100 viewers that I try to act like are actually 7,000 viewers. Can't miss a day. He can only miss a day when he's hungover.
No, that was 10 seconds. He was like that for
Oh, he's trying to choke up. That's right. He's trying to choke up for tears.
Ow.
Look. Shut it. I want to hear it, man.
He was like that for 2 hours.
Shut up, man. God, you suck, dude. You deserved your downfall. God, it's hilarious. So hilarious that your career is over.
2 hours. He was like that.
Really? You waited 2 hours before taking him to the emergency room? Stop with your fake tears. 2 hours. If anything happened to him, that's your fault. You should have taken him. Everything that you read will say anything more than 5 minutes, take them to the emergency vet.
He suffered nearly a dozen seizures in 8 hours. We rushed him to the emergency room. And
wait, after the 2 hours or after the 8 hours? Wait, it was. Because he was tweeting about it. And he said, so, oh my God, that's right. Because he was tweeting about it, and at like 3 something, he said, Huck's been up all night. And it wasn't, I've been up all night with Huck's. Hold on, we're going to look at this real quick. I'm sorry, folks. I meant to look, I should have looked at this earlier. But I swear he was like, oh, I've been up all night. And then it wasn't until like 5 where he said we took him in. Hold on, folks. We're doing some research here. Hope you don't mind here 1 second. We're going to take a look at this. See if he deleted them. Probably not, because he thinks it's garnering sympathy. Here's Huck's home. Sorry, folks. Huck's had. Oh, he's not had it. Okay, we're almost there though. We're almost there. Apologize. I hope they call with good news. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're here. All right. Oh yeah, this. I want to make sure there wasn't anything before this. Alrighty. Up all night. Huck's in the ER. Had cluster seizures at 4. At least 4. May need to take the show off. Please pray for him. Just had another seizure in the ER. This was so you didn't take him in until 5 a.m., but you were up all night with seizures? This guy waited hours before taking him to the vet. Oh yeah, and remember, right after he did this, within the same 10 minutes, Huck keeps having seizures. They can't get it under control. This was at 7:55 a.m. 8:01 a.m. Massive move for Rumble. 8:06 a.m. Huge. But yeah, you're deathly worried about Huck. Like, you couldn't wait until yeah, we're supposed to believe that you just, so care about Huck.
And I was sure he wasn't going to make it. He lost his vision. He was
dry your fake tears.
Totally blind. Many times this is permanent.
No. Lies. This is an absolute lie. Now, while dogs do commonly go blind or like blurred vision after seizures, because the way they put it is like their brain's kind of rebooting, but the vast majority of them come back. The vast majority of them, their eyesight comes back. He lies and says that it usually doesn't.
In many cases, he lost his vision. He was totally blind. Many times this is permanent.
No. When you say many times, you make it sound like it's like the majority of times, but it's not.
In, really bad.
But he's trying to like just lay on the thickness of how, just the worst it possibly could be.
Seizure situations. And understand that when I say he was like that for 2 hours, there's also extended periods of pain and confusion after each episode. So he was basically suffering for 15 hours, something like that. I took him to the emergency vet. After heroic efforts at the vet, they finally got his seizures to stop. After,
I mean, those vets are doing God's work. Don't get me wrong about that. But you see how he's just like trying to be like, he had a 0.1% chance of survival. He's like trying to like, man.
About 12 hours. Stop. Heroic efforts at the vet. They finally got his seizures to stop after.
And you notice how he's tearing up now? He didn't tear up when Huck was going through all this. He only actually showed tears when he got the call that he was going to be okay. And now that he's doing a video talking about it, knowing that Huck's going to be okay. Isn't that strange? No tears when it was actually when he actually thought that Huck might pass. Yeah, totally real.
About 12 hours. And after some very expensive blood tests.
They're blood tests. There's no way they're that expensive. Not for you. Yep, got to make sure you put how expensive it is.
They said that his pheno levels, the levels of the drug that prevent his seizures in his system, were 8. I don't know what that means, but then I asked, well, what does that mean? What is 8? What are they supposed to be? The neurologist told me it was as if he had not gotten his phenobarbital in a week. He gets it twice a day. So that's 14 missed.
And sorry, it was a crazy day, but I also meant to look at his previous stream whenever he got off the call with them, with the pharmacist. I'm almost sure he said that they said that the level was at a 0. I'll have to double check that.
Pills. Almost an entire bottle.
But now he's saying they're at 8.
Pills. He gets it twice a day. So that's 14 missed pills. Almost an entire bottle.
Wait, what? Almost an entire bottle? What? That's not true, no. He gets it once a month. Doesn't he? He refills it once a month. Yeah, 0 was what he emphasized on stream. Yeah, am I right about that? The phone. Yeah, I was right about that. Yeah, he said the phone call, he said none at all. Yeah, we're going to look at this. Hold on. I'm sorry, folks. Like I said, I meant to put this, but I know that I can actually quickly find it. Is this the phone call?
All right, welcome back in. And Mark Ruffalo, The Resistance.
Is this the phone call?
See. Well.
No, it's not the phone call. Oh, no, it's this one. Here we go.
Costco almost killed my dog. So we recently changed his prescription for phenobarbital to Costco. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
The fake tears.
And they checked his phenobarbital levels in his blood, and they were at basically 0, which is equivalent to...
Liar, liar, liar. You are a fucking liar. Liar. Say that again.
That's almost an entire bottle. So that's 14 missed a week. The neurologist told me it was as if he had not. What are they supposed to be? Don't know what prevent his seizures in his system. Were 8. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Let's restart this.
Some very expensive blood tests. They said that his pheno levels, the levels of the drug that prevent his seizures in his system, were 8. I don't know what that means, but then I asked, well, what does that mean? What is 8? What are they supposed to be?
Interesting.
The neurologist told me it was as if he had not gotten his phenobarbital in a week.
All right, so let's see what he compare that to this.
To Costco. Sorry, guys. Sorry. And they checked his phenobarbital levels in his blood, and they were at basically 0, which is equivalent to him not.
Interesting. I was pretty positive that this is what he said. So now, before, it was basically 0. Now it's 8. This is what happens when you lie and lie and lie and lie and lie, especially when you're just not that guy. You can't get away with it. Caught again, stepping on rakes.
He gets it twice a day. So that's 14 missed pills. Almost an entire bottle. The vet said, well, was he puking it up? Is he spitting it out? No, he wasn't. How do I know that? Because his dog is in my hip pocket 24 hours a day.
Yeah, 0 means 8. And by the way, just to kind of give you a reference, by the way, because maybe you're just like, well, is 8 close to 0 in terms of phenobarbital, right? So if you remember even that Reddit post that even the Reddit post to reference his own evidence, actually, let's take a look at it real quick. So this had a drop from 28 to 18. Well, 8 is definitely low. So basically, for this dog, he wanted to be 20. I don't know how much Hux is supposed to be at. He doesn't, it's strange. He doesn't say that himself. But a drop to 18. So it's not like, it's like, oh, should the level be from like 1 to 3? Or should it be like 0 to 10 and it's an 8? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, or it was like, or if it was like, oh, his level should be at 100 and it's down at 8. It's like, okay, well, if it's supposed to be at 108, that's basically 0. Right? But no, if it's supposed to be like 18 or 28, like that's not basically 0.
I know when he pukes. Secondarily,
I know when he pukes.
Pocket 20. He wasn't. How do I know? Is he spitting it out? 15 missed pills. Almost an entire bottle. The vet said, well, was he puking it up? Is he spitting it out? No.
Yep.
He was.
Or sorry, it's funny because somebody asked him in his chat, he wasn't going to say it, but somebody asked him in his chat, well, what did the vet say? What was their thoughts? Like, oh, the vet just thought that he was most likely coughing it up or throwing it up, which is most likely what happened. It's like either the dog was throwing it up or Hambley was just forgetting him to give him the pills.
Wasn't. How do I know?
Or the recent theory is that he was taking them himself because there was a clip that was found, him talking to Bering and Dankula, where he was talking about taking his dog's medicine. And I'm pretty sure I still have that. I haven't showed it yet. Oh, shoot. Where did that go?
Good afternoon.
Oh, no, did it?
Situations. And understand that when I say he was like that for 2 hours.
I apologize, folks.
It up? Is he spitting it out?
There we go.
No, he wasn't. How do I know that? Because his dog is in my hip pocket 24 hours a day. I know when he pukes. Secondarily, the levels of the other 2 medicines that he gets in his pill were fine. He gets an allergy pill. He gets the Keppra, which also helps prevent seizures. So I know if he was puking it up, he would have been scratching like crazy because he needs allergy pills. German Shepherds are...
What? Well, no, and here's the thing, too. Like he said before, one of his medications is to offset the effect of the first medication, of the phenobarbital medicine. So if he's not feeling the effects of the phenobarbital, his second medication, he's not really going to notice because it's to counteract those effects. And then the third medication is an allergy pill. It's like, well, if you're not taking an allergy pill for a bit, like, what if he's, I don't know what he's, the only thing is, I don't know what he's allergic to. So it's like, if he wasn't around something he was allergic to for a while, then you wouldn't see it necessarily, right? And allergies work very strangely where they're not like always inflamed or unless it's like, you know, something he ate or something, you know?
A lot of work. He's kind of like a bubble boy.
German Shepherds are a lot of work, by the way. What? Just because you have to give him some pills? I thought you said it was nothing.
If he had been puking up or spitting out these pills, I would have found some of the 14 cheese pockets that I used to give him his pills laying around the house. Of course, I found none. If he had spit them up and my other dogs had eaten them, I would know because suddenly my other healthy dogs would be on phenobarbital and they wouldn't be moving at all. They'd be laying around all day. On top of that, my aunt also has a dog that has seizures, also fills phenobarbital prescriptions at that same Costco, and her dog this week started having a rash of seizures. Yes, it's circumstantial.
Yes, very.
Sure. You know, it's circumstantial. It's possible that two dogs that are both on phenobarbital from the exact same pharmacy, suddenly the pills stop working. It's possible.
You think?
It's my opinion that Costco pharmacy gave him bad pills. Now, I checked the stamp on the pill.
My opinion.
Because that's something this is where I need some help. I checked the stamp on the pill. The stamp is correct. So when you look up, like there's usually some letters or numbers on the pill itself. You can look that up online. It was correct. Phenobarbital, 92.5 milligrams. I checked that. Now, I need to test whether or not like the pills are bad or ineffective, or maybe the company that makes the pill did.
All right, so this is one thing, and sorry, I apologize. One thing I was finding is a clip there we're going to have a little bit of fun with here in a second. So, another thing that a lot of people haven't been talking about, he kept asking his audience, like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to check these pills. Oh, thank you for all your help. I don't know how to check these pills. What he doesn't mention is his wife is a chemist. His wife has a degree in chemistry and either currently still does or has worked in a laboratory. So you're trying to tell me she didn't know what to do to get these pills tested? She didn't know what to do when talking about all these medications and how to, you know, what to do to contact Costco, what to do to contact the manufacturer. I don't know if she has a lab, but no, she is, and this is public information that he has said as well too. No, she is a trained chemist with a degree in chemistry. Where is she? Oh, that's right. She's gone.
The arcade's gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
Soon enough she'll be free, folks.
Something wrong? I don't know how to do that.
But that is genuinely a very, like, interesting question, though. It's like, where is she? After all this. Extruded plastic dingus, he took phenobarb for fun. This stuff makes you feel like garbage. Kino Grove, how you doing? It's Sussy never mentions the Keppra level or mention the vet. Comment on that. Yep, it is. And Sneed Chuckson, levels should be anywhere from 10 to 40. For his dosage, it would probably be closer to 40. So 8 is very low. Yeah. And here's the thing. It does sound low. Like that level is very low. Right. So that's probably a good point to, to have out there as well. But I think it's different. But what I was trying to basically say there is that it's not similar to 0. Like if the levels were supposed to be like 100 or 1,000 or something like that, and it's like 8, it's like, okay, that's if it's supposed to be at like 1,000, because we don't know, we're not pharmacists or anything like that. So I was thinking it's like, okay, well, what are his levels supposed to be at? Is it supposed to be at 1,000? It's supposed to be at 1,000,000? Who knows, right? But it's like, oh, if it's only supposed to be between 10 and 40, well, 8 is not essentially the same thing as 0. But if it was supposed to be 1,000 and it was only 8, it's like, okay, I'll give you some leeway there. That's basically 0, right? But thank you for that, Sneak Chucks and Pickles Cage. But what are the phenobarbital for? Master Gawa, if Huck passed on the grift, would end too. He had tears of joy that he would be able to monetize Huck's suffering a while. Oh my God, that's actually dark to think, man. It really is. But yeah, it's hard to put anything past him at this point. It really is. Notice Jer has had no seizures since Huck's meds disappeared. That is true. He hasn't had any seizures. And actually, that's a pretty good point. So let's pull this up. And Rye the Guy, thank you so much for the $10 and our hairspray fund.
That's $10 for hairspray.
For a guy who claims to love his dog so much and it took him forever to get him help. He talks about him like he's a financial burden. Also, I think we know who took those pills, Jer. Let's do a drug test. Ooh, you think he would? Man, I'm so sorry. Some of these are from a while ago, folks. I'm so sorry. I had to look up all this other stuff. He is a C3 metal thingies. Thank you so much. He is such a POS. I'm an epileptic. Sorry, F him. Honestly, look at his behavior lately. I think he is taking Huck's barbs for fun now. Realizes it's his fault. And we saw berries. Yeah, nice try, Barry. But yeah. So actually, that's a good point. Let's go ahead and bring this up real quick. So this is from. Oops, sorry. Give me 1 second. So this is from Melissa Eclipse. And our boys from Keno Casino. Huge round of applause for the boys at Keno Casino, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we can't they are unfortunately banned on YouTube right now. Hopefully that's fixed. Man, we need to get an update on that. But we are still able to, at least feature clips of them, right? That's definitely within TOS. So, this is an interesting highlight about from an old clip of from the Salt Mine channel.
Honest. Here he is talking about painkillers.
Okay. So I had to give my dog painkillers recently because he had an ear infection, and they trip out on him. They don't give a.
Yeah, my dog, his adrenaline takes over, and they're completely fucking useless until his adrenaline wears off, and then he just passes out and sleeps. But I kept a bunch of them, and I'm looking at them. I know.
Okay,
Whoa, buddy!
Such a pill
Cheers,
popper.
taking the dog painkillers, buddy.
No way.
That's fucking degenerate to be looking at your dog's medication, be like, "Can this get me high?" Like,
That really is
using dog medication.
That is an insane place to be. Admitting that is an insane place to be. You're just like down in the dumps. You look over and see your dog's medication on the table. You're just like, those look pretty delicious.
Is this not?
He's not really gonna use them, are they?
Like a Bugs Bunny
Y'all are
cartoon
wondering, like, where is
looking at
this
it?
going? You know? Yeah, I know,
Into
right?
like a turkey, you know.
I missed that part last. I know what he's talking about from the Looney Tunes. He's so hungry, like just something ordinary just turns into like a delicious feast or something. Yeah, like a big turkey or a chicken or something.
Oh, people take them.
He's
fun.
fiending. He's fiending for them pills, man.
Wait, I've never heard of that.
Wait, what?
A bunch of them, and I'm looking at them.
I know people take them for fun.
Wait, who?
What? That is an insane thing to say. You know people take dog medication for fun? Maybe Craigslist people. Is that why him and Craigslist Chrissy get along so well?
I've never heard this in my life.
What is he talking about?
Even Bearing and them are just like, oh, okay.
Because he's like, they don't work on them. So I have like 90 of them. I'm like, how many of these do I have to take? Like,
yo,
I'm sure there's a internet board out there that tells me what's up.
I think I got some left too. You try and let me know how it goes.
Yeah.
You try him, Jared.
I guarantee.
Yeah, good luck with that, bud. Yeah. So yeah, so that has been the new theory around town, folks, is that he is taking the medication himself. Hey, obviously, huge round of applause for the boys over at Kino Casino. We're huge fans, obviously. So yeah, obviously, I'm sure a bunch of you already know those gentlemen. So what are you guys saying? I don't know. Honestly, that was disturbing. That was crazy what he just admitted to there. Even Bearing and Dankula were kind of taken aback, but
somebody knows, hey, you can send this in to this. I know there are like other content creators that.
So now we have multiple theories. Here's the thing too. If this ever went to court, I mean, Costco would win this in like 5 minutes. They pull up all these old clips of him, and it's like, oh, he's actually like some like alcoholic buffoon, and he's admitted to taking dog medication in the past, and he's very forgetful of, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, get him out of here. 404. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm 404. I've arrived. I am confident that the previous 4 hours were as sterling as your performance, sir. May the hairspray fund be forever plentiful, and Baxter's treats be awesome. Hey, thank you so much for donating to our hairspray fund, folks.
That's $10
Thank
for
you.
hairspray.
404. Michael Idle, his sick family member, his dying dog, his everything for the dropship coffee. He's so insanely attached to his coffee, it's weird. Well, this is what I was talking about the other day, too. It's like, in the intro, it's like, there's always something with this guy. Like, in the last month alone, we've had the dog's been in the ER. Remember, his family member was just in the ER getting brain surgery. For some reason, we needed to know all the details to that. He was in the ER for his exploding knees. And then he had to contact the FBI because his life was in danger because of online trolls. This guy is just always, he just lives in the ER.
That test, this, like, you know, they test like gas station pills for whatever's inside of them. I don't know. Maybe they were fake. Maybe they were mislabeled. I don't know. But for a dog that has gone 18 months, basically without incident, he had a couple of breakthrough seizures, but without incident, to suffer an episode.
Seizures are incidents.
That almost certainly has caused him long-term neurological damage and has shaved years off of his life. You know,
yeah, that's why you should feel terrible.
For him to go from maybe having a mild seizure once every 3 months to having a dozen in a day, I don't know. So what I did was I didn't throw out the pills, but I had the emergency vet refill his prescription back at Walgreens. I called Costco to inform them of the issue. And they were kind enough to inform my wife that there are no refunds on the pill, as if we gave a damn about the $12 we paid for the pill.
All you've been saying, all that you have been complaining about is the cost. Hello? That's all you've been complaining about. Right. And here's the thing. I guarantee the reason why they brought up that the cost on the phone or the refunds on the phone is because I guarantee he started off that phone call. I just had to pay $12,000 because of these seizures and because of this bad medication. I just had to pay $12,000 and a $6,000 MRI and blah, blah, blah.
after $9,500 at the emergency vet.
Actually, and how much is 9,500, 12,000, 6,000 MRI? He says now, watch, he'll say like 3,000 to 4,000 for the MRI.
No refunds. We don't give refunds on prescriptions, ma'am.
And now, you know what's interesting too? So he's talking about how bad Costco's customer service is here, but then now today, he's praising them. Man, Costco, one thing I could say about Costco is they really care.
Lady, we're not calling about a $30 prescription. I don't know how much it is. I think at Walgreens yesterday it was like $45 and it was cheaper at Costco.
Wait, I don't know how much it is, but I actually know exactly how much it is. I actually know exactly how much it is.
Whatever it was.
I don't know how much it is, but it was actually like 30 in Walgreens, and at Walgreens and then at Costco it was like $49.98.
No refunds, ma'am. You think we care about that? You think we care about $30?
Yes.
We're trying to tell you that there's probably something wrong with these pills you gave out. And also understand that this is the same prescription humans get.
Also, if this is true, like Costco would have to pay, would definitely be liable. That or the manufacturer would be.
This is the same prescription.
Depending on where they found the issue was, right? Because if they found that it was Costco, whether they found it was at the manufacturer level.
Prescription that humans get for the same condition. Okay? So how many humans got these potentially bad pills? I don't know.
Potentially bad? Oh, now he's saying how many humans got these potentially bad pills?
I talked to a pharmacist at a different store, and he gave me some information where I could check on the FDA website.
Wait, you talked to a pharmacist at a different store? What about your wife, who is a chemist?
Based on some sort of website, I don't remember if it was FDA, the batch number and lot number of the prescription to see if there are any reports. There are no reports. But I would imagine, just like when we had the cyclosporiasis outbreak.
No way.
We didn't know about it for months.
Talking about a Taco Bell story that he's been talking about.
Who knows? So I need to get the pills tested. I am extremely upset with, basically everyone involved.
Including yourself?
Is there some possible reason that his body suddenly stopped maintaining the pheno levels? Maybe. But after, 48 hours in the emergency vet with different pheno pills, he was fine. And he was maintaining his pheno levels and continues to maintain them. The other issue is, how many people would have just put their dog down because of this?
Bro. This guy sucks. And you know what's funny? I wonder if he's watching the broadcast, because this is exactly what we said. This is exactly what I said. It's like, you don't understand how out of touch this sounds, because people who are actually struggling and all of a sudden have to fork up a $10,000 vet bill can't, and they have to make that decision whether to put that dog down or not because they can't afford it. We literally said that here on the broadcast. So are you watching again, Jer?
I am in an extremely...
He's like thinking so hard about this. He's like, man, how can I say that I'm like rich but not really rich, so that way people will still support me and still give me money off of my sympathy grift?
Fortunate, blessed position to do what I do and have the backing of my viewers, that I didn't think twice about putting $10,000 on my credit card to save my dog. But I don't...
You put on his credit card? What? You put it on your credit card? How broke are you? What? Wait, really?
I think a lot of people could do that.
Like, here's the thing. Obviously, 10 grand's a lot to fork up for, you know what I mean? But when you're like flossing and flexing all this stuff, I'm sure a lot of regular people, right, that aren't living in mansions would have to put that on a credit card or something like that, right? Nothing wrong with that. This guy, how much debt is he in? He didn't have an extra 10 grand for this?
That.
He just tossed 5 grand like it was nothing to Candace Owens. I would say really Andrew Wilson, but technically Candace Owens.
If I didn't have the money to take him to the emergency vet, he'd be dead right now.
Do you think he refunded that donation? Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. Wait, what?
Do that. If I didn't have the money to take him to the emergency vet, he'd be dead right now.
What? No, they probably just put you on a payment plan.
He'd be dead. I would never have been able to stop the seizures. I never would have figured out what the problem was. I mean, I had to give him an MRI, a dog MRI, which was like $3 or $4 grand.
Really? Hilarious that you say that, Jer. I'm sorry, folks. We got to keep going back to this, going back and forth on this. But, oh, you know what? Which one was it? So they give MRIs to dogs. Is that a thing in the U.S.? They do for $6,000. Say that again.
I mean, to stop the seizures. I never would have figured out what the problem was. I mean, I had to give him an MRI, a dog MRI, which was like $3 or $4 grand.
Can't keep your lies straight. Liar, liar, liar. You're a lying liar who lies. Now it's half the cost of what you initially said? 3 to 4, which means it was really $3 grand. I saw people quoting like $1,200 for some of these too. And also what we're also forgetting is that, remember, he admitted that he has dog insurance, which most likely this is all covered. He's saying the dog is part of the show for taxes. Oh, Black Kane, that's like, thank you for the super chat, Black Kane. That's actually a good possibility. Imagine trying to claim the dog on his taxes. Coffee Cat with the 10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Jared would literally steal candy from a baby. Yeah, at this point, why not? Sneed chucks in. How bad is his first, or how was his first thought when his dog could have been killed by a pharmacy? Maybe I should ask a YouTuber to test this for content. Exactly. There's a lot of questions that surround this. Paul J. Davey, was Jer switching out his friend's dog's medication with Tic Tacs? Oof. Keno Grove, I've seen enough Midwest safety body cam videos to know people from Wisconsin will sniff or snort anything.
What normal person?
Oh my God, folks, there's still so much to do and it's already almost midnight. Oh my God.
person in this country has 10 grand to try.
Oh my, we might not have enough time for Jerry tonight,
save their
man.
dog. I understand I'm in a privileged position. I understand that, and I thank God for that. I thank God for my viewers. But I never really think about things as like myself. You know, I think about like, well, what if this had happened to me when I was in college? What if this would happen to just about any regular working class American? Would they
Jerry
have
or Buzz?
10 grand?
We'll do Jerry. We'll do Jerry. Don't worry, we'll do Jerry.
Most people watching this would have to have had put their dog down. And I don't say that
if we have to go late, that's all right.
Be like, I don't know.
If you guys want the stream to continue, you gotta support the broadcast. You gotta support the news.
I don't want that to come
no,
across.
we'll do it. Don't worry.
In an insulting way or you understand my point, right? Like,
no, I don't.
$10,000. Most people would have just had to put their dog down.
He's like, you see what he's trying to do? He can't really, he's trying to be relatable and be like, I hope you guys, I definitely get it that most normal people would have had to put the dog down. Do you guys get it that I'm super empathetic and I realize that most people would have had to put the dog down? Cobalt Jones with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. for supporting local
I need
news.
to know how to get these pills tested. And if they come back as defective, I will be suing both Costco and the manufacturer of these pills.
We're going to hold you to that. And again, ask your wife. You don't know how to get the pills tested when you have your wife has a master's in chemistry? Why a cactus? There we go, keeping the broadcast alive. Why a cactus? Thank you so much for the 10 subs.
I also
looks like we're going late tonight, boys.
Communicated to my aunt to give me some of her pills because she doesn't have the means to have those tested. I suspect.
Also, because there is like a YouTuber that does this testing thing. Sometimes they take a very long time to come back, by the way. It's not always a few weeks sometimes. Sometimes it takes months.
Fact that they are defective pills.
Hey there, bud.
I mean,
What
look
you
at the
doing?
body of evidence.
Uh-oh, Baxter's rounding
I
around.
mean, I don't know, but it is my opinion that these pills were bad. And the takeaway is, even if you don't have a dog, is to be aware that this is something that could happen. You know, like it's crazy. But I want to thank everybody for their enormous amount of support. I mean, Huck was trending on X last night. I'm thankful for you guys, and I apologize that I have been.
He was trending because. Thank you, buddy. He was trending because you were a big piece of shit who was using him for content. You know, obviously people were wishing him well and wish no ill will towards Huck.
Kind of distracted this week.
Yeah, he doesn't mention why he was trending. Not that he's a piece of shit.
It'll probably continue until next week.
We need a Banfield sticker. I swear we'll have one by next broadcast. I actually have one ready to go. I just need to upload it.
Because, you know, I got to catch up, and he requires near constant care at home now.
Wait, what is this?
Kind of distracted this week. It'll probably continue until next week because, you know, I got to catch up, and he requires near constant care at home now.
What do you mean constant care at home now? What? And you're going to be the one to give it to him? Now he's trying to act like his life's just so full of a burden now. And also, you keep on asking why people take off during times like this. Exactly this. You can't. It's very hard to actually focus on work. There's so much other things you have to do during the day. You're waiting on phone calls, waiting on updates, you know, updating other people, or taking care of somebody, taking care of the dog or something like that. This is why people take off. Constant care until Miller time. Yeah, right. Pyro Frost with the 10.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Just want to let you know, phenobarbital is what we use in the hospital for severe alcohol withdrawal. Usually before people have to transfer to the ICU. Really? Man, I heard it was used for a bunch of different stuff. I didn't remember it was also used for alcohol withdrawal as well too. Huh. And they say they work in a hospital too. And it's in a YouTube comment. That's how you know it's true.
Medicines like every 3 hours.
No, seriously. Thanks for the info though.
And I just,
if he's bringing out Reddit comments, I'm bringing out YouTube comments. All right.
I don't know. If you
oh, wait, hold on. The creepy night shift guy. That's $10 for hair dye. Please ban that guy.
Have
Thank you.
somebody or a pet that's on phenobarbital, and you're seeing get
him out of here. Thank you.
You know, more breakthrough seizures. You're seeing more stuff like that. You know, let me know. And if you know how to get these drugs tested, email me at TheQuartering@gmail.com. I will test them.
Ask your wife. Ask your chemist wife.
I will post the results, and I will be fully open.
I honestly thought that. Okay, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I honestly thought that her being away was more of like a meme, But now I'm actually thinking that she is gone.
The possibility that's for some reason his body stopped processing these medications coincidentally after we switched them to Costco. It's also very likely that Costco doesn't test every pill that comes in there. It's probably more likely that it's a manufacturer's defect. But I don't know. It's my speculation right now. But I thought it was a important thing to put out there just to make people aware that this may be an issue. And I, again, thank God that he looked over Huck, and I thank all of you for putting up with me this week.
God, man, for him to just use religion, like, it's just so blasphemous. You know, here's the little, like, solace that I can sit under. It's like, if God and heaven end up being real, this guy, there's no chance in hell this guy gets anywhere within a fucking mile of it for how blasphemous this guy's lived his entire damn life. That's like the little solace. Like, it's like, if it actually, I'm not a religious person, right? But if it happens to be real, God, this guy is just, this guy was born for hell.
And hopefully we'll have many more years of Huck being on the show.
Yeah, because he's such a big part of the show.
I don't know. If this happened to you, what would you think is the reason for it?
Alrighty, we're gonna.
If this happened to you, disclose your poker affiliate scam. It's a scam?
Well, yeah. When you're not revealing all of your information about it, yes. I don't know. Scheme. Scheme would probably be the bigger thing. Probably be the better word of it. But like, yeah, you're just not being completely honest about it. You're not telling people that you're receiving life. You're not going to be receiving, you're not telling people that you will be receiving a percentage of all of their bets for life if they use your referral code.
It's a free poker tournament. What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what they're talking. That's what's plain stupid, man. You know what they're talking about, man. Like, just be honest, man. I don't get it. Just be honest, bro. Jeremy Scambly.
Do a GoFundMe, hire a lawyer. I'll start with $500 if you do, bro. Well, thank you so much.
His eyes light up when his brain just almost short circuited. He's like, GoFundMe? Holy shit. Just about to have a heart attack out of excitement. Like, oh, you know how badly he wants to do a GoFundMe, but he knows that he would get destroyed online right now.
I think
GoFundMe?
Now, I'm gonna just get the pill tested before I worry about hiring a lawyer. If I can get,
but hold on to that thought, Chatter. Hold on to that thought. Definitely save that $500 just in case I do start a GoFundMe.
Pill tested, and the pill comes back as like ineffective or defective or not enough medicine or something like that. Then I will hire. So you've got to get the pills tested. So I might as well just get the pill tested first. He wasn't.
What?
Did the vet have any speculations? Well, the vet said that he had been spitting up his pill.
Yeah, because that's probably what was happening. Or he just wasn't getting it.
But I said he wasn't. Grok says contact the drug manufacturer and report the problem of the low blood
All right, so they
levels,
start giving him
then
recommendations, buddy.
Like, I'm going to overnight it, you know? And yeah, if the pill comes back and the pill is fine, yes, it's possible, but it's improbable because he was getting the medicine from his other pills.
He looks like he has something to say. Watch. No, he's just going to aura farm. You guys want to see Baxter? Watch, he's just going to aura farm, I'm telling you. He's just going to aura farm. Hello, Baxter. Oh, now he doesn't want to come up. What are you whining about? All right. Come on. Hold on. Alrighty. Baxter, break. Baxter break. Baxter break. Hello. Do you have news? Do you have news, sir? Do you have news, Baxter? Klein Overdrive, if I were pressed, I'd say Jer taking the dog pills is possible, but Jer just negligently ignoring his duty to medicate his dog is extremely likely. You okay? Did you swallow some fur? Okay, okay. You okay? Yeah, let me put you down. All right, things go down. Sorry, he was just eating a treat. Sorry. Alrighty.
And also,
oh, he's coughing up pills. Oh no. Luckily, he doesn't take any. Well, no, actually, he takes one for like I don't know, what is it? A trio thing? It's just for like fleas and whatever. It's not like fortunately, Baxter doesn't have any illnesses, so
he gets a pill at night, and he doesn't after he's done going out all night. So he gets his pill at like 8 or 10 o'clock.
It's like some trio thing. It's for, I think, sorry, worms and I don't know. It's some like, it's like something like most dogs will take. It's like a monthly thing. Yeah, heartworm, fleas, and ticks. Yeah. That's what it's called. That's what it's for. That's right. Pandemic. Or Pandemic is who called it out. But yeah, I think it's something trio. That's what the medicine's called. But yeah. Sneak Chuckson, you're telling me Huck was only low on the drug that gets humans high? All the other ones were fine. It's very interesting too. Yeah, I wondered. That's another thing he didn't say. Hey, did they test? Yeah. What about his blood levels for the other medication? Huh. Is that why you haven't had fleas lately? Yeah. I've been flealess ever since he started getting his prescription. Just want to let you know, phenobarbital. Okay, we just read that, but that's a good point. I wonder, did he hasn't said anything about that? Like, hey, what about the levels from the other medications? Does it show like he's been taking the other medications, or just that one's missing?
And he doesn't.
That's
go
a good question, Sneak Chuckson.
Again, so he, the puke would be somewhere inside the house somewhere. Ultra small batch, super fast shipping. Coffeebrandcoffee.com.
No, super fast shipping doesn't say overnight shipping anymore. Huh.
If you're a coffee drinker, I would love if you grabbed a bag. Or if
bag.
you want to support the show, you could go to thequartering.com/join. Enjoy our members area. It's $6, but it helps support Melanie and I in the show. Probably be a good time to do that.
Oh, gotta support Melanie.
And don't forget about
gotta support that $500 an hour.
The free poker tournament. Not that I make money from that, but I want you guys to be there.
Liar. Liar, liar, liar. Dude, that is a straight up lie, man. You do make money if they sign up with your referral link, dude. He's like, but yeah, I don't get direct money for hosting the tournament there, and they're not sponsoring me. I'll just never get why you just cannot be honest.
It'll be Sunday, and we're gonna, if it's successful, do more. I think we have about 100.
And that was a confirmed affiliate link, by the way.
People signed up right now, which is great. It's gonna be a nice, fun time. Do you have K-Cups? Yep.
It's gonna be hilarious getting him, like watching him get whooped in
K-Cups, whole bean and ground in all flavors, and more goodies inside of there. We're gonna fully launch that in September, but for unrelated reasons to a $10,000 vet bill, it wouldn't be bad if you joined there.
Yeah, I would never grift my dog. I would never grift my dog.
Mel is always on some type of vacation. I know, I pay her too much money. We're going to have to talk about how much I pay that woman. She takes more vacations than I do. Need a bourbon K-Cup? You know what? You're right. I'm going to make those. Bourbon has been neglected.
90% bourbon. Where's the damn coffee? It's just bourbon.
It's one of our top sellers.
Well, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Every time somebody brings up a flavor, oh, that's one of our top sellers.
And I don't know why I haven't done K-Cups for it. Well, I know why, because it's expensive.
And you're broke. And your company's in the toilet.
To do a K-Cup run, it costs like $5,000. And then you also have to make a box. And then you have to print like 10, the MOQ, the minimum order quantity on the boxes is like 10,000 boxes. But it makes sense. Why don't you pay Melanie less then? I know, I'm gonna tell her that chat said she needs a pay cut.
Oh my God, she's gone. She is gone. Jeremy.
She'll understand, right? Make a bark roast blend. Oh, that's so funny.
Money,
Maybe
please.
I mean, maybe I could. I've been thinking about maybe doing a little more fun stuff with the coffee. I've resisted it because I want it to be like
wait.
said she needs a pay cut. She'll understand, right? Make a bark roast blend. Oh, that's so funny.
A bark roast blend. That's so funny.
Maybe I could. I mean, maybe I could. I've been thinking about maybe doing a little more fun stuff with the coffee.
Fun stuff like grifting your dog almost dying?
Resisted it because I want it to be like apolitical and stuff, but I could do like a bark roast.
How is that political? No, it's just evil.
Does Jeremy have more views when Mel is on? I think so.
No, I mean, you don't haven't. That's just so funny. All these like front page. He's been on the front page for how many weeks now? Still, literally no increase in viewership. Not at all.
Tuesdays and Thursdays are usually our biggest days. Tell her she hit the glass ceiling. Okay, I will.
Oh, look at that! Another energy drink. The water has disappeared ever since Melanie Max disappeared. You guys notice that?
And all these vacations are just rubbing it in.
All the health talk, all the hey, my health journey. I'm doing so well, and man, I'm my keto is going great. I'm drinking so much water. I'm doing it all for you, Mel. Now that she's gone, doesn't say anything about it. Huh? Interesting. Extruded plastic dingus. Hey guys, try our new phenobarbital flavored coffee. Right. Mr. Gently Benevolent. Thank you for the super chat. Why is nothing over a number with this lying liar? Oh, why is nothing ever a number with this lying liar? It's always 8 or 10 for his pill, 3 or 4K. I've fasted for 3 or 4 days. I've lied. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it's never a specific number. It's always like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's never. He can never be exact. It's always a range.
My face.
Because that's what liars do. Yeah, because when you don't have an exact number, you always have to lie. Yeah, because like also it's like. You would know if, hold on, you said the MRI was 3,000 to 4,000? You just got the damn bill. You would know exactly how much it was. What are you talking? There's $1,000 difference somehow?
Orange blend. I did, and people didn't like it. Doc's holiday roast.
No, somebody told him to do an orange blend.
Yeah. Buy some coffee. Join at thequartering.com/join. Sign up for the poker tournament. The poker tournament doesn't really help the channel, but I want to have a bunch of people show. But
yeah, it just helps him.
The make a white power vanilla mix. No, I don't think so. Sydney Sweeney mommy milkers blend.
You thought about it.
No, see guys, we can't do that. We're a serious coffee company.
Yeah, wasn't you just super sad?
Maybe like special roast a couple times a year, or maybe I could do it with the coffee club because the coffee club there's about 800 people in it. And it's a different blend every month. So maybe I could do that. By the way, the coffee club, next month you're getting Kona. Or I think in 2 months you're getting Kona, which is an incredible deal.
Now, isn't that strange? They happen to be getting Kona right after it's going on a 30% sale. Because in 2 months, that would be after this 30% sale. So they're just trying to get rid of their Kona. It's expiring.
Okay, let's get into the news. Pet insurance, especially when you have a sick pet. Yeah. Would have been good. Do you have a time machine?
No. We're slowing that down.
Sure. Or maybe I could do it with the coffee club because, the coffee club. So maybe I could do that. By the way, the coffee club, next month you're getting okay, let's get into the news. Pet insurance, especially when you have a sick pet. Yeah. Would have been good. Do you have a time?
It's weird how he stumbles over that. Because, it's funny how he stumbles over that because I think he's like, oh shoot, I never actually told them that I have pet insurance. Caught in another lie. How many lies alone tonight have we found him in? And if you weren't here earlier, there was a stream from last year. I think it was like the end of last year or whatever, right? But it was about a year ago or whatever. And with him admitting that he definitely has pet insurance.
Time machine?
But now all of a sudden he doesn't.
Does anybody have a time machine?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Do you have a time machine? Does anybody have a time machine that could go back and get pet insurance? I'm pretty sure
we have a time machine back to 2025, don't we? I want to be able to quickly find it. I want to do this to...
Jeremy, anyone who thinks
Jesus, I'm sorry, guys.
Pet insurance is a scam has never faced a major... Jeremy, anyone who thinks pet insurance is a scam has never faced a major issue with pet. Correct. We use pet insurance. If you try to save your cat, I mean, Doc, my black cat had a $5,000 surgery when I was like 24 and in college. It took me like 10 years to pay that off.
Huh.
not taking it for a week, they wouldn't have covered the MRI insurance. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have. Does anybody have a time machine that could go back and get pet insurance? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have covered the MRI. That's my guess.
No, yes, they do. It absolutely covers MRIs.
The biggest cost. Well, and then
like I'm sure it's like, well, with all insurance, obviously there's always caveats, right? But no, pet insurance does cover MRIs, right? It can, I should say, right? Because like I said, with insurance goes, there's caveats and stuff happens, right? But no, pet insurance it does cover MRIs.
24-hour care in a pet emergency room was, I think, $4,800, no, $5,800. Then the MRI was like $3,000, and then all the prescriptions and stuff will be probably.
See, now it's $3,000. First it was $6,000, then it was $3,000 to $4,000. Now it's $3,000 for the MRI. Dude, he's allergic to being honest.
Another $2,000 by the time it's all said and done. Yeah, maybe I'll make a special batch to raise some money.
This guy is going to be scamming and grifting till his dying breath. It's got to be 99 years old, still scamming and grifting. Yeah, because you haven't grifted enough, haven't scammed your audience enough.
It's okay. I'll just pay, it's credit card. It's fake money. I don't have to pay that off, right? Oh, it was for thyroid medicine. Okay.
He always, notice he's never talking about paying anything off. Every time he talks about any big purchases, it's always on his credit card. Always on his credit card. This guy is an insurmountable amount of debt.
Will there be a gym tool in the poker tournament? I don't know. I don't get that reference. Oh, Tim. I invited Tim, but
no.
It's not available in his state.
Oh, no.
There's
Tim said no.
Like 15 states where you can't play, where it's not, you can't use this site. And the state he lives in is one of them. I did invite him, and he was interested. And then...
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he was.
He can't. So...
Oh, Jeremy, I wish I could be there.
We switched to a different site where everyone... The difference is, I'll just explain this when we get to the news.
Watch, and then when they switch sites, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm actually busy that day. I'm sorry, I got a bar mitzvah or something.
The site I used is legal in most U.S. states, meaning people can actually capture it, but it is legal in all 50 states. I think. I'll sell one box of Huck K-Cups. Huck's K-Cups. Huck's Cups. Get a Huck Cup today. I'll sell one box of Huck K-Cups, gold leaf plated, to the one whale out there that'll buy a $10,000 box of coffee to pay his bill. That's the play. Just sell one, go to Coffee Brand Coffee, have a single box of with Huck's paw print and a tuft of his shed hair taped to the box, $10,000.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Here's the thing. Is he trying to do a joke here? Yes. But if somebody told him they would pay him for that, he would 1000% make it. He would start shaving that dog, putting his paw prints on something, and he would make it. If all of a sudden his audience would be like, oh yeah, I'd buy that. I'd buy that. Without a doubt, he would start peddling that shit. Man, this guy's just like...
Or Huck could start an OnlyFans. I could open a OnlyFans for Huck.
Oh, popping another Zen.
Only pause. Yeah. For just $5 a month, you can get a spicy picture of Huck as a different historical Hollywood figure.
So you're like a furry?
All right, let's get to the next topic. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for letting me vent a little bit on that. Thank you everyone who bought coffee this week to help support.
Yeah, you're a dirtbag.
Or joined on the website. You know,
I'll say it here. I said it, and I'll say it again. It's hard to find somebody on the internet that deserved their downfall more than the quartering. He is right up there, man. It's really hard. Obviously, there's people that have like the EDP stuff. Like obviously that's on another level. But man, this guy really, he's just like, nope, being no, like Jeremy Prime said, it's like, nope, being known as a premier and prolific false flagger into platformer, it's wasn't enough. Nope, now I'm going to be known as the guy who put a video of my dog seizuring on live stream, then on a video to farm sympathy donos. Yep, that's what you're known as now, bud.
You know, joining on the website is probably the
Psycho.
most powerful way to support the channel. But, you know, growing the coffee company is more close to my heart. I'll dog you all the time. No, all right, guys, we're going down a dark road here.
He's like so parasocial. He's like, oh man, guys,
down a dark road. All right.
Do you guys happen to be into Cocoldry?
Doggy style, Brad. No, stop.
Any of you guys happen to be bull?
All right. Well, the fatigue has now hit the utility companies.
Oh my God.
By the way, the power company is run by black people.
Okay. Yeah. He's off to his race grift. This other stuff I'm not really worried about.
Again, keep those updated so you get extra content and it supports the show. I know not everyone's looking for another bill every month, but definitely could use your help.
We already went over. He had to remove a majority of his perks because he wasn't providing them,
and it would support the show as well. And we'll see you tomorrow, everyone.
Alrighty, now this one, there was stuff I wanted to get into this because I do want to get into Jerry though too, because this was from today. Damn, I didn't realize how much we had to go over tonight, folks. Oh yeah, he had the first minute of his live stream, by the way, was just a black screen. He had his 5-minute like quartering thing, and then it was just the first full minute. The first minute was a black screen.
How's everybody doing on this Thursday? Hope you're all doing well. Quite a bit of news today for you.
I know, Gator. I know.
Thanks for tuning in on the
yeah, I'm just gonna hit the highlights on this.
Best website to stick their neck out there. The first to tell governments to shove it, who, much as other websites like X like to claim that they're freedom of speech. Rumble was the first to stick their neck out there. The first to tell governments to shove it, who told them to censor stuff.
Dude, the minute it's like, it's so funny because it's like the minute, if Rumble were to actually ever gain like a large, like start gaining more and more traction, more audiences, and they wanted to start getting more serious advertisements, that stuff would all go away, man. The reason they're able to be like super free speech and do all this like stuff or whatever is because they're peddling stuff like Kratom. As they're peddling shit like Kratom as their damn advertisements and their own crypto wallets. This is what we actually have to get to. We have to get to this Kratom thing
Proud
tonight.
to be here. This medicine.
Because this Kratom thing is wild.
Good, like a champion.
But yeah, the minute they actually started getting big and wanted to get bigger sponsorships and bigger, they'd be falling into the same thing. And another one come up, hey, we're free speech now too.
And several other dog owners posted about their dogs having cluster seizures and breakthrough seizures as a result of that. Looks like all the morons.
Oh, here we go.
Posted about their dogs having. Turns out Costco, in fact, did change, at least according to several posts, the manufacturer of their phenobarbital over the last couple of months.
Over the last couple of months, not the last week. And who cares if they changed their manufacturer? That doesn't mean that you were like that you weren't receiving. You said that you weren't getting anything at all.
And several other dog owners posted about their dogs having cluster seizures and breakthrough seizures as a result of that.
Wrong. He found one on Reddit from 4 months ago. And also, if what year was it? If the manufacturer only changed a few months ago, the Reddit post you found was 4 months ago.
Looks like all the morons online who were claiming that I was simply just blaming Costco.
Rent free, baby. We are in that mind rent free. We are just sitting here having a blast, living rent free in Jer Bear's mind. Oh, these online psychos. But he definitely doesn't care. He definitely doesn't care what online psychos think, right?
I don't know why anyone would want to be on defense for Costco. Looks like there's a little...
To be honest, if I had to defend Costco versus Jer any day of the damn week. But no, nobody's sitting here defending Costco. We're just like, hey, what's more likely? That this bumbling, fumbling fool forgot to give Huck his medicine or didn't realize that he was throwing it up? Or Costco, the highly regulated pharmacy, was giving you bad pills? What's more probable? You know? Just saying.
Smoke to this potential fire. I'm sending out the pills. Thank you, everyone, for reaching out. There's some and
here's the thing. If it comes out, it's weird how he says, like, I don't know why they're defending Costco. If it came out, or if it actually comes out, Jeremy, that Costco is giving you bad pills, then screw them. Then they should be in the wrong. They should pay you. They should pay you every penny for what they put Huck through. Absolutely. But that's not what you did. You didn't prove shit. You pulled up a Reddit post.
App that a YouTuber uses. It's like $550 to have a pill tested. So I'm emailing them.
You went to a YouTuber and not to your chemist wife? Oh yeah, instead of talking to my wife, who has a master's in chemistry, I went to a YouTuber. But she's definitely still at home. Yep, we believe that.
Them yesterday to see if I can get a volume discount because I want to test 2 or 3 from the bottle to make sure there weren't like a bad one mixed in.
Wait, a volume? Hey, I want to get a volume discount. I want to send in 2 or 3, and they're like, okay, 2 or 3 bottles, boxes, what? No, 2 or 3 pills. That's a volume.
And that black rose is gonna be gross. Come on, guys. Let's not start out Thursday like this. No sponsor in this video, but before, just want to let you guys know the quartering poker tournament is on for Sunday. Go on over to thequartering.com/poker. Sign up. You'll get an autoresponder on how to sign up on the site.
All right.
The pack we
have.
have.
This.
It's cool. Now
we can.
Wait. Or use the link in the description. Download Rumble Wallet.
Oh yeah, this is funny. Where's the ad?
For yourself.
Oh, no. This one, yes.
Use...
So he goes into Rumble. We're gonna skip through a lot of this. I might bring it up on for Sunday possibly, but
code quartering20.
We want to get to Jerry. I know.
And claim 20 hit pay. I also want to shout.
But there's something specifically. So he goes from a Rumble Wallet ad straight into another ad.
Shout out Keat, really cool app that also sponsored the show.
But what's funny about this?
Think about what passes through your family group chat in a
Where's the
normal
ad?
week. School.
He forgot to put up the ad. He forgot to put the ad on screen. Alrighty. But before we get to Jerry, let me bring up this. And we can watch the rest of this on Sunday, I think.
I don't even...
And making fun of Jelly Roll for basically...
Every record I own, probably.
Oh, quick Zen alert.
At least in my opinion.
Yep, quick Zen alert.
It's like, when the NFL got woke.
Yep. Hope that one didn't go on the ground. Was it?
his wife was such a feminist. She used to sell her junk on to crackheads. What a very brave woman.
Wait, where was his kratom at?
She's still stunning and brave. Wow, what a great woman. I wish I could go and sell my soul for a few dollars for a crack rock. Let me buy his records. Because I know when my daughter grows up, I want her to
This is the one, right?
Their kids. Unfortunately, she will get off, or this will fire. It's like, it's crazy. But if you pick up some coffee to pay his...
Was it not this one, guys?
What a rock. Little rain cloud that comes, China,
you are right.
Sunday.
Was it not this stream?
Basically, the path. What about the parents doing? First came out.
When did he?
Well, they're toy. People pay $4 a play to try and win an Xbox. No.
Shit. When did he do the kratom?
Good. Dog Huck has epilepsy, or he gets seizures.
Indiana. Now, NIPSCO briefly.
No, I don't want to watch the whole because we need to get to Jerry. We need to get to Jerry, guys. So it's late as hell. Damn. When did you do the kratom one? Embraces SD Jerry, yeah.
But now they say crews are back with more protection.
Oh, guys, I thought it was that one.
I could open OnlyFans for Huck.
Did he take it out? I don't think so. I could have sworn I put it.
Or another bill.
Damn it. Shoot. I can't. Which shirt was he wearing? Do you guys remember? Because if you saw it on Kino last night, do you remember if he was wearing this shirt or the other one? Damn. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad.
Right now.
I think it was pretty.
I mean, a 2-hour time limit.
Yeah, he wears all the same shirts. That's what's kind of screwed. Hey, Fix Fluffy Paw, thank you so much. My roommate has some of his Black Labs mix hair in a box because his dog was cremated. Wait, really? Yeah, we need to get Chip on this, man. We need to get Chip on yeah, we need to get Chip on this. Yeah, I don't know.
That very popular.
Damn it. Because this is this thing is like this this kratom thing is brutal. Damn, I really can't remember which one it was though. Generalize it? Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You know I usually have all this shit ready to go. Fuck. Damn, it's got to be on this one, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. That's actually a good call, though. Whoever said to generalize it. Oh my God, this one just got longer, actually. Wait. Look. So I was bringing up. Wait, can you not see? Oh, wait. Shoot, this is the wrong. Hold on. This is actually interesting. Hold on. Sorry, folks. We're a little off the rails right now. So I brought up. So if you search kratom in Generalizer, unfortunately, it doesn't bring up. Hello? Bro. All right, now this thing's geeking out. One second. Hold on, folks. Sorry about this. But he actually talked about it on a previous stream. That's why I'm bringing this up. And he talks about it being illegal. Bro, come on, Geralizer. You're killing me. Holy shit. All right. So look at this. Why can't I... bro, this site kind of really hates to zoom in for some reason. Wait, why isn't it? It says people keep bringing up like Kratom and, oh, Kratom's illegal in some states. Oh, Kratom's illegal in some states. Well, then can't do that. Huh. I need to look more into that. But it doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't bring it up on his Rumble. Did he delete it? I feel like it would still be on here. Fuck. Nobody remembers which shirt he was wearing? Shoot, I thought somebody would remember from the Kino stream last night. Okay, I guess nobody remembers. Because I'm pretty positive it was one of those. Fuck. All right. Well, what we're gonna do then? One second.
Arrest him! Arrest!
Oh no, that's just the damn. It's not the clip of him actually promoting it. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I found it. Okay. Sorry, folks. That was insanely off the rails. It's actually in the first one.
Good.
Oh, it's actually in this one.
State everyone has to pay. You know? So
it's when he's talking about Lindsay Clancy.
Huck his medicine. So in the morning. And we left before they woke up at noon. It was like an open joke, and any contractor who works in the inner city knows it. By the way, well, so with that, I've got to give Huck his medicine.
Wait, where?
Noon. As we have. But bullied them into putting.
When I looked on the Kino thing,
the fatigue has now hit the utility companies. Councilwoman, black woman, Dwayne Halliburton, black people.
Did it get removed from this? Dude. Guys, we are completely off the goddamn rails right now. This is insane, actually. Hold on. I know what I'm going to do then. Hold on, folks. Because this is... the only reason I really want to do this is because this is actually insane what he does. What he's doing is... It might actually be illegal. Black people. Yeah, exactly.
Here we have a woman mocking Lindsay Clancy.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Extreme accuracy. I thought you'd want to see this.
So look, in the description, go to legendskratomco.com for 35% off your first order. Enter code legend35. All right. But what I want to watch is his
POV. You're a Sam.
Okay, here we go. Man, did I actually take it out? Maybe I did it separately and put it in a different folder. All right. Anyways, sorry about this. Here we go, folks. Holy shit. That's got to be the craziest derailment this show has ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Chippy G, appreciate you for being on during my late night hobby work. The casino sends their regards. Fuck Jay Ambone. I appreciate you, man. Sorry. If you're just getting here, holy shit, that has to be the most fucking train wreck that we've ever seen on this show, folks. All right. It was his plaid blue. Thank you so much, Dylan. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I had a Chip up the word, or what you call it. But yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah, Chip, we got to... Yeah. When you guys see Chip on Saturday night, you got to let him know he's fired. All right. So here we go.
Just, when people wake up in those communities. There's a reason for that.
Oh, he's looking for the ad.
By the way, also a huge shout out here. Got from Legends Kratom Company. Hey there, Legends in the making. This one's for those running on, let's be honest, 10% coffee fumes and yesterday's regrets.
Oh no, running on coffee fumes. Uh-oh, he sells coffee.
To rescue from that 2 o'clock slump with Poseidon's Elixir Kratom Energy Shots. We're talking.
So He's so, by the way, this do not do this. Kratom is very dangerous, but we're going to talk about this in a second. But this is also a direct competitor to his coffee in a sense.
50 milligrams of pure kratom, 100 milligrams of natural caffeine, plus vitamins that have you feeling like you could lift a mountain, or at least tackle that inbox. And the best part, no sugar crash. That's right. Poseidon's Elixir won't leave you drooling at your desk or regretting life's choices at 4 p.m. And the flavors, lime and pomegranate, no, quote,
Jesus
mystery
Christ,
chemical flavors there. So if you're ready to live legendary and make every day feel like the weekend, we've got you covered. Head to legendskratomco.com and use code LEGEND35 for a whole 35.
No fucking way, buddy. I'm sorry, guys. Baxter
5% off.
Baxter coming in, of course.
Your order. That's
Was it? It wasn't that long, was it? Because my mod let me know about it, so hopefully it wasn't that long. It's all right.
Legend 35, and yes, that works on powders, extracts, and
We've
capsules.
never been this off the rails. Holy shit!
With Poseidon's Elixir, you're not just surviving the day, you're conquering it. Shout out to Legends Kratom Company.
Yeah, shout out to Legends Kratom. And actually, it's funny that we did that search on the Jerilizer, because he knows, oh, Kratom's illegal in some states. This was back in 2023. Buddy, thank you. This is back in 2023, so he knows that it's illegal in some states, right? I know, bud. So he knows it's illegal in some states. Now, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, we're off it right now. Alrighty. So, we got Legends Kratom. This is the website, right? This is the website. And what's strange, though, is you'll notice a lot of these. Look at all these products. I'm trying to, buddy, I have to zoom in on. I'm trying to zoom in. He's like standing right on my keyboard. So, all right. So a lot of these, no reviews. Interesting. How about these? No reviews. Right? These pills. No reviews. $40 to $85. Now, let's see what else I found on these things. So, under Wisconsin state law, kratom is explicitly classified as a Schedule I controlled substance, and any commercial distribution, sales, advertising, or promotion of it within the state is strictly illegal. It is illegal, buddy. It's a Schedule I classification in Wisconsin law. It lists kratom's primary active alkaloids. This is very important, too. So it lists its primary active alkaloids, mitragynine. Sorry, I'm not a scientist, right? But mitragynine and hydroxymitragynine, right? Whatever it is. Mitragynine, something like that, right? But that is important, though, as Schedule I controlled substances. Legality and promotion of sales, because it is categorized alongside substances like heroin and LSD. It is categorized alongside substances like heroin and LSD. That is how addictive and physically dependent this substance can be. The manufacturing, delivering, advertising, or selling kratom products within Wisconsin is prosecuted as a felony offense. Manufacturing, delivering, advertising, or selling kratom products, including shipping them in the state or marketing them to Wisconsin residents, is prosecuted as a felony offense. Possession. Simple possession of any amount within the state is illegal and treated as a criminal misdemeanor. I don't know if he has any. Maybe they sent him some samples or what. This is under Wisconsin statute 961.14. And so I was like, okay, let's take a look at some of the products, right? So Poseidon's Elixir 50 milligram Kratom energy shots. Now, these are what's like plastered on their front page, right? I was like, what, wait, why does nothing have any reviews yet? Okay, strange. But look here. Because I was like, well, maybe it's like, hey, buddy. I was like, maybe it's just like named Kratom, but it's actually some other substances that aren't actually, you know, the illegal Kratom substance, right? Contents. It's funny how even these guys, even these like skeezy Kratom pushers list their ingredients and what is in their shit. But coffee brand coffee can't do that? Buddy. Hilarious. But contents. 50 grams metrogynyne, and I'm probably butchering the hell out of that, but 50 milligrams metrogynyne. That's definitely not how you say it. But what the hell is it? So, again, to go back to this, it lists Kratom's primary active alkaloids, metrogynyne and mitragynine. Why does it have to be so stupid? Mitragynine? There's no way that's how you say that. Right? Mitragina? No, it's not that, because there's a 9 at the end. Mitragynine? Mitragynine, maybe. Yeah, mitragynine and hydroxymitragynine. Maybe that's it. It's mitrogyne. Oh, it's mitragynine. Okay, I was butchering the hell out of that. Somebody put that out. So yeah. Mitragine. Mitragine? Oh, mitragine. Okay. Damn, that was terrible. All right, so the primary active alkaloids, mitragine and hydroxymitragine. All right, so like I said, so these are the primary active alkaloids that you want to watch out for, which pertains to the statute, which is exactly what is inside of these drinks that he's pushing. This is crazy. He might have actually broken Wisconsin law here. This is insane. And then, all right, let's look at the other ones. Griffin Green Kratom capsules. No reviews again? Huh, no reviews. And again. Now, I looked this up too. It says green vein kratom leaf encapsulated in vegetable-based gelatin capsules. MIT percentage, usually above 1.5%. Now, MIT is that's what it means. Mitragine. It's the mitragine percentage, right? So all of these have mitragine. Now, and then for some reason, their X account has not been active since 2024. Okay, buddy, you're like right in there. Sorry, buddy. And then we have Medusa's Gaze, Kratom Extract. Same thing. Capsules containing 105 milligrams of 75 to 85% MIT extract per capsule per Kratom extract. And I looked up as well too. Yes, they use real Kratom in their products. And just a couple other ones, Phoenix Red Kratom. None of these things have reviews. Now, unless there was like some random product I didn't click on, but literally every single one I clicked on did not have a review. MIT percentage again. So this guy might very well have just, I mean, this could be a felony. This can genuinely be a felony. I am very interested to see if he ever does another reading for this. I'm pretty positive he didn't do one today. Nobody. I'm pretty positive he didn't do one today for it. But we'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Okay. Yes. Buddy. Alrighty. So what we're going to do. Okay, buddy. Thank you. So what we're going to do before we do our. Holy shit. This is going to be a late broadcast, folks. This is going to be a late one. God damn. I did not realize how much we had tonight. Come on, folks. Who's out here giving you a solo 6-hour show, a 6-hour news broadcast Come on now, folks. There we go. I mean, I'll be honest. The last 10 minutes here were a bit off the rails. The last 10 minutes were a bit off the rails, but hey, that is what it is. But we got to finish ourselves off with some Jerry. But of course, hey, we've been going for a while, so I actually do need to take a quick break here. It's going to be very quick though, but I do need to take Baxter out just for a second here, folks. YouTube's not maintaining enough to stream. What? Oh, I think it might just be a temporary issue. If you have an issue on YouTube, don't worry. It should fix itself here in a second. Alrighty, folks. Let's see here. Wait, how long have we been live for? Actually, why doesn't it say? All right. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long we've been live for because we still have something to go. We still have some stuff to talk about. All right, folks. We still have Jerry coming up, ladies and gentlemen. But first, I do have to take Baxter out because we went very long. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, and we will be ready to rock. Let me put on. All right, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Make sure to Shake and Guy, if you guys can put in the chat as well, so you can post it. We're just on a 5-minute break. One. Oh boy, my timing is impeccable. My timing is impeccable, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you. Hello, hello. Did you all miss me? Thank you for sticking around with me tonight. Holy smokes, folks. What a broadcast tonight. Are you kidding me? Man, this is definitely our latest that we have gone. The one-man show on YouTube and Kick, ladies and gentlemen. Channel 404 News, Don Flurgandy. Thank you so much for joining me and staying here. Inactive since 2024, another dropship company Jer wants to invest in, Kratom. Kratom brand Kratom. Discount code HIGH for Huck for 10% off. Thank you, Mr. Gently Benevolent. I had, was it Hypnos Gerbil? Had, luckily I checked that before I went offline as well, too, because said he sent some kicks in. I apologize for missing that. But he said that Heather was actually, shoot, let me make sure I get this right. Let me see here. Said, keep saying chemist. She was a histotechnician. She prepped tissue samples for examination. So what he's stated publicly is that she graduated with a chemistry degree. Like I said, I don't know if she still works in a lab or what. But what she would absolutely know how to do is how to check medications. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's a good correction, though. I don't mind saying that online. So yeah, thank you for that, though. I apologize. I did not mean to miss your. Oh, here we go. I do see it right here. Yeah, it was 500 kicks. She was not a chemist, a histotechnician, prep tissue samples. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, like I said, he stated publicly that she graduated with a chemistry degree or whatnot. So yeah. Alrighty. So thank you so much for that, Hypnos Gerbil. I apologize for missing that. Blimpy hat? Wait, did I miss this? Blimp hat. In my opinion, he took the pills to get wasted and stay keto. Phenobarbital would give him his usual Miller time drunkenness without the carbs. Wait, what did some of these? Thank you, Blimp hat. In case I, oh, it was right before the Wyatt Cactus thing. Okay, I do. All right, thank you, folks. Alrighty. Keep your local news on air, folks. All right, let's get into Jerry, folks. I need to get the hell out of here if I'm being quite honest. All right, so let's get this going.
Say hello to your new dating coach. He's Jerry Banfield.
Jerry Banfield, the man with the plan, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not met your dating coach yet, well, get ready. Get ready to meet your dating coach, the man who's going to plan your life for you. Jerry. Yeah, people have loved our new Jerry segments. Absolutely loved them. I'm not kidding. He's my new favorite too. It's all like the comments are for him and everything. Hey, yeah, I love me some Jerry. Can't lie. You know what's so funny? I forgot to bring this up. Last time, but he kept on saying the last video we watched. He said that he's been watching the Bobby Reels videos, and I tried to look up what that was. And this is the only thing I could find. I'm not kidding. It's this kid called Bobby Huzz or Bobby Reels. And this is what he does. He's a kid that tries to do Riz moments. And Jerry said he's been watching Bobby Reels or Bobby Huzz or what? Bobby Reels. And this is the only thing it said his name. He goes by Bobby Reels and Bobby Huzz.
Back with another video. A little birdie told me the Huzz love an athletic man. Let's see.
He calls women Huzz.
Hey Huzz, if I make this half-court shot, you go on a date with me? You still go on a date with me? No, Bobby.
No, but
this is day 2. I asked my teacher to take me to McDonald's.
This is all I can find.
Will you take me to McDonald's? No. This is the 50K special. I'm gonna be asking out the cheerleaders.
This guy got like 50K followers, I think, on TikTok. This kid actually kind of blew up on TikTok, apparently.
Yo, can I get any of y'all's numbers? No! This is the day 5 of the series. I'm gonna ask the Huzz. Hey Huzz, can I have your number? No. Are you sure, dude? No. Come back for day 6.
So yeah, this is who Jerry's watching apparently.
Can you come to my house and let's do some homework? No, Bobby. My mom made brownies. No.
He said my mom made brownies. My mom made brownies.
I don't watch TV or even have a TV in my house because I don't have time to sit back and let my brain just go, duh. I have stuff I'm doing all the time. My time is too valuable to sit there and watch some pointless TV show. I will go to the movies occasionally, maybe once a month, and I'll watch a YouTube video, occasionally like something like a Mr. Beast video, but almost.
All right. Now, he says he watches Mr. Beast as a 40-something-year-old man? Now I'm thinking he actually was watching. That was the Bobby he was watching. Gator, thanks again for the 500 kicks, man. I appreciate you. Let's get some late support in here for the show, folks. Now, hey, honestly, the support tonight was incredible. Seriously.
All my time is put into working and learning and helping other people. I don't watch TV or even have a TV in my house because.
Yeah. So he's watching Mr. Beast videos. Now.
It's August 20th.
This is a wild one. She sent one reply. I sent her a 4-minute voice memo. Yeah, and yes, you called it out, Hopkins. He has his name on his t-shirt. Average Keno Enjoyer.
That's 10 gifted subs.
Come on, we're still bringing you the heat late at night, ladies and gentlemen. We are bringing the one-man show, Channel 404 News lead anchor. That's why I'm the lead anchor around here, folks. You think anybody around here, anyone else around here, would be leading a solo show for 6+ hours? Are you kidding me?
24th, 2026. Here with your boy Jerry Banfield. I am fired up today.
Not like this. Not with the band. Are you kidding me?
Message today is don't let anybody else tell you how to think or control the narratives in your mind. I am
404 After Dark, Osiris.
I'm here, and I love my life, and I'm proud of what I'm doing. And
Wait,
I'm
hold on,
going,
no. We're
don't
restarting.
let anybody else tell you how to think or control the narratives in your mind. I am here, and I love.
I am here.
My life.
He's here.
And I'm proud of what I'm doing.
Actually, you know what? He's here. All hail to. Wait. All hail to the king.
Bow down, heathens. Hail the king. Jerry Banfield is coming through.
Jerry Banfield's coming through, folks. Everybody bow.
And I'm going
bow
in
to
a
the
great
king.
direction. And nobody else can tell me anything besides that. And thank you all for crushing it. I did the last vlog was called that published. I'm talking to 7 women. Surely one date will work out. 633
Unfortunately, none of those 7 women worked out.
views in the first 6 hours, 8-minute average watch time.
Yeah. So he went on 0 dates with women, but he did go on 2 dates with men. I'm not kidding. That actually happened.
10. Let's go. I'm proud of where I'm at. And what I've been doing in the last 24 hours especially is like, I need to just relax and do what I feel like. Because especially in dating, if I'm just, people like, be yourself. And then I'm like, what is myself? Like, well, I had this single mom that I sent 6 messages to last week. She sent 1 response back. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like sending her a 4-minute voice memo today. But this is a connection with a friend, a good friend connected the 2 of us together. And the single mom's just been very apathetic. Like, I'm so busy, I don't have time. So I sent her a 4-minute voice memo because I felt like it. Not trying to get anything, but like, look, this is some custom content.
Jerry, you weren't trying to get anything, buddy.
And just for you. To
It says, Darmok says, Don, you mean it with those 7 women, they haven't found the bodies?
help remind you of how important dating is. I realize that in your 40s, you got 2 kids about the same age as mine. You're hustling with your business. You might think dating's annoying. It's not important. But give it 10 years down the road, 20, 30 years. I know so many people that have sad, pathetic lives in their 50s, 60s, 70s because they...
Not him, though.
didn't prioritize dating because they didn't have time, because they were too busy. And then they're coping, their bodies are just, fell apart. They're wishing, they're lonely.
That's one thing he's got going for him. He's in good shape for his age.
You can't even bring up dating or sex without them getting very sensitive and uncomfortable, because decades ago, they chose to pursue money and survive, and then they're lonely as hell, functioning, scrolling on their phones all night, sad. And you compare that, now obviously, the results vary. That's a generalization. That's a bunch of people I know. But obviously, you can be in a toxic relationship that's awful too. And it's obviously possible for you to be single and to have a great life. But most of the time, deprioritizing dating is going to be one of the dumbest things you do long term. You are not going to like how that works out over the next several decades. And my message is that...
What's interesting too is every time I see him in a Jerry Banfield shirt, it's always a different one. I'm pretty sure I've never seen him in the same Jerry Banfield shirt twice.
Dating is one of the most important things to prioritize. Now, you don't need to validate yourself and have your whole life be about it and everything, but it's worth trying.
Imagine you go to get those made and they're just like, oh, who's Jerry Banfield? I've never heard of that band. He's like, no, it's me.
It's worth making the effort. It's worth reaching
About
out.
1,000.
And I had a conversation that blew my mind about dating last night. I have a family member that I often look at him and think, I focus on what I do better than him. And he has a couple things like his money. He's doing real good with that. And
Wait, you are? You buy everything on credit.
Often, try and learn a little
He's
bit
his
from
own
him.
brand, yeah.
But he told me about how he's dating on dating apps and he's crushing it. I'm like, dang. I asked him an hour once I realized this is what we need to talk about, because he kind of talked about a bunch of random stuff. And then he's like, yeah, I just had this girl over and hooked up with her. I was like, what? Tell me about that. And he told me everything, answered all my questions for an hour straight. He's like, I have so many.
Wait, I thought you were the dating coach.
Advantages in certain areas over him dating, and yet he works the angles he has, and he consistently gets results that I haven't been getting. And I'm like, man,
Jerry, you're selling a dating course. You know what? One thing I'll say about him though too, a lot of people that sell these dating courses are like always trying to say like, oh, I'm just sitting here slamming ass, and basically they're just raking it in. At least Jerry's honest that he's actually really bad at getting. He's like, hey, I'm a dating coach, but I'm not great at dating, but I do offer dating coaching.
So what I love is if I see somebody who has something I can learn from that I want, then I'll dive into that and I'll ask questions and I'll be the student. I'll be like, look, what did you put on your profile? Dude, use a picture from 20 years ago? Nice. And
nice? No, that's catfishing.
He just told me everything. It was such a great conversation. It was one of the best conversations. Talked for 2 hours. It was, I focus on what I do better than him.
Buddy.
And he has a couple things like his money.
Okay,
he's
here
doing
comes the
real
wrecking
good
crew.
with that.
Here comes the wrecking crew.
And I often, try and learn a little bit from him. But he told me about how he's dating on dating apps and he's crushing it. I'm like, dang. I asked him an hour once I realized this is what we need to talk about, because he kind of talked about a bunch of random stuff. And then he's like, yeah, I just had this girl over and hooked up.
Baxter's used to us playing by now. That's the thing is like, usually like we'll play like after the broadcast is over. So he's like, come on, it's playtime. What are you doing?
I was like, what? Tell me about that. And he told me everything, answered all my questions for an hour straight. He's like, I have so many advantages in certain areas over him dating. And yet he works the angles he has, and he consistently gets results that I haven't been getting. And I'm like, man. So what I love is if I see somebody who has something I can learn from that I want.
Wait, this actually shows that. Hey, thanks for the jewels, Dogwood.
Then I'll dive into that and I'll ask questions and I'll be the student. I'll be like, look, what did you put on your profile? Dude, use a picture from 20 years ago? nice. And he, he just told me everything. It was such a great conversation. It was one of the best conversations. Talked for 2 hours. It was
Hire Jerry for a pet sitter, Don. He'll take you out to a sober bar afterwards.
awesome. And I left with like love and respect. And I'm like, thank you. And I see like that's what people often won't do. Instead of, often we'll see somebody who has what we want. We'll get jealous. And we'll start hating on them. If you see somebody that's got what you want, please ask for their help. Plead for their help. Let them help you. Like me. If you see something you want, go to my website and spend $1,000 and spend hours talking to me. And then between calls, you can have text. I have ICP coaching that's up there dating to me. If you want, go to my website and spend $1,000 and spend hours talking to me. And then between calls, you can have text.
He said, go there and spend $1,000. Go to my website, spend $1,000.
Like me. If you see something you want, go to my website and spend $1,000 and spend hours talking to me. And then between calls, you can have text. I have ICP coaching that's up there, dating coaching, and YouTube coaching. I'm very good. I mean, maybe the dating is the weakest link out of the three of those.
I mean, maybe the dating is the weakest out of the three of those.
But I am killing it at content creation. And I am one of the best
Killing
people
it.
to do ICP coaching in the world. And if you're struggling with dating,
I'm pretty sure he created ICP or something. He's like heavily involved in.
I can help you have an indomitable, no quit, no matter what attitude. That's what I can do. And
It's like an AI crypto, by the way, because I looked into it and it's like an AI crypto, but it's not like doing like very well from what I've seen.
am going to
Crypto's in a weird place right now, though. Even like Bitcoin is swan dived.
get an awesome experience dating. And I refuse to let anybody tell me anything different. I talked to my friend today, good friend, known him for years. And he heard that. He heard that share at the meeting I was at that I posted a video about saying, I shared this in an AA meeting and everybody wanted to fight me, or a few people wanted to fight me. And he was telling me, bro, I'm so concerned for you. I don't think you're going in a good direction. I'm like, let me stop you right there. I don't care about your opinion about the direction I'm going. I disagree with your assessment.
You tell him, Jer.
Of my situation.
Good, Jer.
And I have.
Well, it's weird. I can't really say sane Jer either. Can't really say good Jer. Jer. Well, let's go with Jerry.
No interest in hearing why you don't agree. And I'm like, tell me.
I don't care about
I don't
reality.
think you're going the right direction, bro. I'm like, what is the right direction? He's like, feel your feelings.
It's funny you say Jerry needs a life coach because he had one, but then he asked her out. But somehow she became his friend. She friend zoned him. And the girl that he had to be his life coach, she had what was it? She had depression. I'm not kidding. Because she had talked about like not wanting to be on this planet anymore, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
And heal your childhood issues. I'm like, I've felt my feelings. I have no childhood issues. Those are weak excuses at this point.
Yeah, that was his life coach. And then because he did some roasts with a couple of his friends, and two of his female friends. One is his massage therapist, and one is his former life coach. Until he asked her out, and then she literally said she was like, whenever he asked me out, I said, "What in the world made you think I'd want to go out with you?" She said that.
I haven't been a child for over 20 years. I've done it. I've processed all that. There's no reason to be like, well, my mother went in the military when I was, almost a year old. And
You think he listens to Tupac? No. He listens to Kesha. I'm not kidding. That's what he's listening to. He said he's listening to the Kesha Warrior album.
missed her during the day when my dad took care of me. And that's why I need a woman to validate me. That's ridiculous. That has nothing
he's fired up.
to do with where I'm at today. And I'm proud that I'm out there approaching women in person. The family member said, He's like, I don't know if dating apps are for you, but you are doing good approaching women in person. He's like, I struggle with that. You know, between his job and the rest of the stuff he has to do, he doesn't have a lot of opportunities to meet women in person. He's like, you should be doing as much as you can in person. Get away from me.
He might, he may be manic.
I'm really proud that I'm here and that I'm trying and that I'm getting
Oh, that's right. He moved on to Avenged Sevenfold now. Yeah, he
clear
went from Kesha to Avenged Sevenfold.
on what I believe is true and the narrative behind everything. Because if you're not clear on what's true for you, everybody else will just push you around and tell you what to think. Well, duh. I was thinking of this other woman I texted, and she sent me a couple of messages. What did she say? She said that she wasn't interested. I said, hey, you want to go on a walk? Like a day later, she's like, nah, I'm not feeling available for that, but thank you for sharing. So I texted her a few days later. I'm like, you're welcome. Maybe you're feeling available today. She's like, nah, interested in doing that. Thank you. So I sent her a voice memo today, and I did.
I mean, man, there's persistence, but it's like, if she showed some amount of interest, be like, oh no, if she was like, nah, not today, but I'd love to later this week or something like that. That's one thing. But if she's just saying, nah, I'm good. She's basically just like, hey, bud, no.
This whole little analogy that was relevant to a conversation we had, and I'm like, I just feel like sending her this. She didn't say to stop talking to her, so I'm gonna send her this because I feel like it. And whatever she does is up to her, but I felt like sending that, so I'm gonna send it. And I don't care which game it works for, I think she needs to hear it. So I'm gonna say it. And I'm proud of living like that. Now, yes, I do wanna, I've been posting these videos on TikTok, and I'm impressed. My TikTok has got off to a strong start. Don't play that video in the background. So I've got a Jerry Banfield TikTok now. It's just somehow, you're not that popular, are you? Not that popular. Well, I posted a brand new TikTok account at Jerry Banfield, which somehow is available. And we got 1,600 views on my first 2 videos. Let's go. And I'm going to start crapping out 5 videos a day. Maybe at least 5 videos a day to that TikTok channel. And then I'm going to crank out several videos a day to my Jerry Banfield ICP TikTok channel. And I just found a service through ChatGPT that I should be able to just drop, because right now I'm producing about 6 long-form videos like this a day. I guess I don't know what format y'all are watching, and technically 6 long-form videos a day. And then I'm cranking out like 12 shorts a day. But I've been trying to upload the shorts to TikTok on my phone, and then Instagram and Facebook on desktop, which I just created all this stuff yesterday. Like, I love how fast I move. I move fast with women. I move fast with my business. I move fast.
He's about that life. He ain't about that life. Sign up for $1,000.
Fast with making the changes I need to make in my life. And I'm proud of that. Now, sometimes I move a little.
So here's the thing too. I don't know if it's real or if he's like acting. If he's like doing this because he thinks this is what he should be projecting out into the world to sell coaching. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it's like, actually him or whatever, or if he's just like, oh, if I want to be like sell these courses, I got to be, exuberant. Okay, buddy. No.
Too fast and wreck. Whoops. That's fine. But we're going to put it all back together. And I'm going to get all these videos uploaded, and I'm going to go off online. And I'm going to just print money. I just had a call scheduled at jerrybanfield.com.
That's one thing we didn't get to is that Jer had, during that whole Animal Bowl thing, he said that when he goes out of town, he just leaves the dogs or the animals a giant, he said he leaves them food mountain, which is very dangerous. We'll go over it on Sunday or whatever. But yeah, he said he just leaves them a mountain of food if he's going to be gone. Yes, he literally said that. We'll talk about it on Sunday too, but yeah.
$26 for 30 minutes. At the end of the call, they're like, do you offer ICP coaching? I'm like, yes. Let me put that on my website. So I just got the ICP coaching at jerrybanfield.com/ICP-coach or coaching. One of those two. It's up there. And it's like, dang, here's an opportunity to make $1,000 in a month doing a few calls and responding to some messages and help somebody do something that's really meaningful for them to build their business on ICP and get it off the crap it's on now. It's like, that's a win for me. It's a win for them. It's a win for everybody else involved with them. And damn, your boy make $963 off that. Awesome. And you just got to keep winning and hold strong. But I'm seeing...
But Jerry, we don't know how to win that much. We can't win as much as you.
I need to get clear on what do I believe in? What do I believe in?
Why is he... So he seems... Jerry's very zesty. Why is he chasing after women? This is a big... what was it? A rumor in the chat is that he has not come out yet. Because as we pointed out in our last broadcast, he admitted to having twice the amount of dates with men as he had with women. Because all the women canceled on him while he had 2 dates with men.
True for me. What's true for me is I'm proud of my life. If something fell out of the sky and crushed this whole house with me in it right now, I'd be like, that was a good life. And I'm proud of it. I refuse to accept other people's narratives. You should resist as strong as possible any BS thing that somebody's trying to do to you. Whether it's telling you or trying to make you feel bad. Fuck that. I was trying not to curse, but fuck that. Now we're cursing.
It's on now.
Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I love when people talk about...
Wait, was that a Kesha song?
Me, even if it is talking shit. Go ahead and talk shit about me because I know what's true and you're just entertaining me with...
Wait, was that the Disney song that he's talking about? No, wait. I know that from my niece. Was he singing the Let It Go song from Frozen? Okay, I wasn't sure because honestly, those are the only words I know are "Let It Go." So I wasn't sure because the other words I wasn't sure if that was it.
Shit talking, and I watched a video that had me laughing. I don't know if I can just.
Was he watching Channel 404?
What can I say about this video? A guy. I can't tell y'all everything out on these videos. So just. If you want to know what I was going to say right here, go to jerrybanfield.com and you can DM.
Oh, that was slick, Jerry. That was slick. Make people want something more to join the... that was slick, Jerry. I got to say, that seemed genuine.
Me in my school community.
Hey, if you want to hear what I was just... That hilarious story I was just thinking of, got to sign up.
Or in jerrybanfield.com/chat. I'll tell y'all what I was going to say right there. Because I respect the YouTube, the community... And I like to err on the side of caution with the stuff I say publicly. I know some of you...
Wait, you do? This is him erring a side of caution? I mean, imagine him fully unleashed.
Think that's hard to believe.
Release the video, Jer.
But... of you, I like to err on the side of caution with the stuff on YouTube, the community... And I like to err on the side of caution with the stuff I say publicly. I know some of you think that's hard to believe, but if I'm following the rules, anything else goes. Which means there's so many rules we follow in our lives that are unwritten rules. There's no actual rule, but it's like, well, you shouldn't just tell a girl you're pretty. People on TikTok are all trying to argue with me. I said, I'm just direct. I go up and like, hey, you're pretty. Are you single? And they're like, you can't do that. It's 2026. I'm like, bullshit.
And then she's like, hey, I'm 16. He's like, oh.
Shit, because I am doing it. And I got a phone number and 2 canceled dates out of doing that. But it could have been dates that weren't canceled. So you can absolutely do that. And it seems some women even respect that, look, I'm not acting like I'm talking to you for any other reason than that you're pretty. And then this one girl's just started texting me. All of a sudden, she's texting out of nowhere. Like, haven't seen her in weeks. I've known her for years.
And she maces him.
She's a friend, but last I heard she had a boyfriend. All of a sudden, she just texted me. All this, I need to respond back, too. It's funny, I've gotten behind, but she's like, just texting me all this stuff.
Oh, he's behind on his text messages.
All of a sudden, it's like, hey, and just paragraphs. And I'm responding back. She just texted me out of the blue. She double texted me too. So last message she sent was, dang, a month ago. A month ago was the last message she sent.
She wants you.
And then she texted me this morning and said, you're my friend and I care about you. What have you been up to? I'm like, how nice is that? How nice, you know, in an ideal world.
I'm wondering if she has a bill that's due that she may not have enough money for.
I just sit back and get messages like that from women all the time and just respond, you know, maybe we can make that happen one day. And that's what I'm working on. That's what I'm manifesting. That's what I like. I'll just sit back and have women pay for calls all over the world at jerrybanfield.com just to try and court me because I'm so special. Now, I know some of you think that I'm utterly delusional. Good. I'm the creator.
Oh my God, I didn't hit it on Jer. I did not hit it on Jer all night. Oh no, we didn't hit Jer with that all night, folks. The Cope alert.
Of my own reality. And nobody think that I'm utterly delusional. Good. I'm the creator of my own reality. And nobody else is going to create my reality for me. Nobody else is going to give me bullshit ass narratives like, you should just feel your feelings. Fuck that. I'm going to get out there and have fun. I'm going to enjoy life. And I'm going to try and give as much as I can to the world that I want. I'm going to work on creating the world I want. Who put this thing together? Me. That's who. Who do I trust? Me. That's who I trust. And the funny thing is, I realize I need to write down everything I believe in. So when anybody comes off with some bullshit, I'd be like, nope, fuck that. No thanks. You can think whatever you want. Not interested. That said, there is a place to learn and to adjust and to grow and to open our minds. And that's where, if there's an opportunity for improvement, I'm thinking maybe I'll use online dating apps again. And I put a...
Oh, that's right, because by the way, he has spent well over 10 grand on Hinge. I think even way beyond that, to be honest. But I know he's admitted multiple times at least over 10 grand, well over.
Hold up on that in the school community. You can let me know what you think. It's getting towards 15 minutes.
And that's just on one app.
Cut it off like Lorena Bobbitt.
Cut it off like Lorena Bobbitt? What? That was crazy. What the hell was that, Jerry? I mean, was he on something? Was he manic or something? That was a lot. That was crazy. He was on it, folks. Hey, I can't deny it. He was on it, folks. Holy. Whoa. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, you were here for history. This is definitely the longest broadcast we have had to date. And you stuck it through to the very end. Honestly, hey, if you've been here all stream, put a 1 in the chat right now. Because holy hell, you are a true Channel 404 enjoyer. Make sure you're following the stream. Make sure you're following the X. Make sure you're following the X, folks. Seriously, if you actually have been here all night, or even, I mean, just a good majority of the night, thank you so damn, or just a little bit, really, thank you so damn much for stopping by, folks. I appreciate you. But hell, I got to get the hell up out of here. I am tired. We're a one-man show around here, folks. I got to get my ass up out of here. But thank you so much for joining me tonight on Channel 404 Klein Overdrive with the Gifted Kick sub. Support your local news, folks. All right. I hope you enjoyed our Donnie deep dive on that joke of a company, Coffee Brand Coffee, and those very real Amazon reviews. Oh, as well as everything else. That disgusting man. I don't know how he's going to top himself with that disgusting dog grift. But hell. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get the hell up out of here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight for this extremely long broadcast. My name is Don Flurgany. This is Channel 404 News lead anchor here. And stay classy, planet Earth.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgan, be bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude. Channel 404. You know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude. Channel 404. You know what to do. Don Flurgan, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgan, Don Flurgan, oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.